Right, nice, nice, nice.
They've dealt with any danger there. They've got themselves started nicely on this defense half. One of the things to keep an eye on is that
chat flashbang.
Let's
wait for this.
The desk had a lot of criticism for them being a little sloppy, times being off, the fundamentals not
Okay,
quite being
flashbang.
there.
Watch out. 3,
So
2,
that's
1.
a big area for us to be paying attention to as Leviatan start their attack side. They need this one, otherwise their economy is going to be flat again.
You see a bit of a skirmish breaking out now, out into B main. One-way smoke, round the corner, disrespect shown by Aspas. Dash though. Used to get out of dodge, still holding close to the corner. That is Sassy, choosing just a trailblazer. Gets confirmation that there are a few players tucked still now into B main, losing control of it.
That's extremely early in the round for Aspas to be using his dash. They're not going to have that to be able to get into sight. It does make it difficult to run this burst dive comp without a dash engage. But they're drawing out good utility from Sentinels. Now the question is, are they actually able to use the other minute on the clock to go and take some space and make it easier for them to get into sight?
Smoke's refreshed. You can see Kami's got Trailblazer being held into his hands. Not going into the direction of market though, Zelsis. Doesn't expect that. The text could have already crossed, so...
Yeah, I love... You know when people are heavy holding over towards smoke middle? I love that. The double satchel into the corner. I just think it's such a strong pose. I mean, not even a double satchel. We kind of just centered there with a vision block.
Down steadily. There's danger here that they might run out of time, but now you might just see a bit of an explosion out towards heaven with the flash. Sets that one up. Taking all that space off angle by Zekken. What can he do with a rifle? Satchel. Seems to delay and deny. That's just Sassy with the Spectre still. Double drop down, too much to deal with. Playing close to the pillar. You got a crossfire setup from Sen. They're really just trying to evade capture, but Aspas doing so much for them. 12 seconds. Remember, time becomes an issue, especially with 10s holding close.
John QT does good here. Keep an eye on the time. They could have pushed him, right? It's close. He can just swing. It's so close. Oh my! Yeah, I've never seen it closer.
Unbelievable that Sentinels are able to win that round.
I've actually never seen it closer. John QT gets the most important kill. 7 seconds spike drops.
And then John just hides. I mean, if we can get a replay and look at the milliseconds on the clock here, it's gotta be
it's insanely close.
Single-digit milliseconds that made the difference. It was extraordinarily close.
Nail biter, 3-1 lead for Sen.
He's calm with it though. Fair play.
It's going to be where they're favored. They put a lot of work into this, especially on split, like the analyst was saying. Cram through.
He got tanked down. What a lovely shot from Tex. They take down Omen as well. It's big kill.
Super aggro in a lot of these rounds.
Aspas. Seen him do this one before. Updraft. Over the top. Now a dash as well. Follows it up before the util. Sassy, he's still alive. Just maintaining that ground. Flash through. That's a peek from the rest of his team. It's connecting onto everybody. Blind as anything. Aspas. Through the main angle. It's being watched for, and he's a lone player.
2 knives, needs to reset.
So much here. Aspas,
I mean, he has a gun, to be fair.
But he just cannot land the
nicely done from Zekken. Zekken and Sassy are kind of looking good.
Another lovely round from Sen. They were aware when the Viper Wall went up, did 94 damage to Aspas at the start of the round, and then Sassy's anchoring is excellent because it not only does it...
in terms of like the 3 rounds we've seen, the amount of times where someone is bailing out someone else in Sentinels at the moment, like they are a unit. They are like fully together.
Alive there being such a nuisance. This is already starting to be a little bit of trouble here for Leviatan. They're going to start getting up to big ultimates, but they've let Sen get 4 in a row right now, and one of them was stolen away.
Oh yeah, should have been a guarantee round number 2.
God, the round where they lose to time, if they just are able to get to the spike.
Oh yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that.
Less than half a second earlier, they are very favored in that post-plant situation. It's really tough for John to win unless he wins by time there. And these fine margins could make all the difference as to whether your dream run to Madrid is alive or not. We saw last year in Americas, the smallest things have cascading impact down the road and completely changed the tide of Valorant history, of who made it to the big tournaments, of who won them.
Knife anybody?
Exactly. It is.
You guys are talking about this, yeah.
Look at it. When it comes to the battles of these top teams sometimes.
What's being called by Lev here on the other side of this timeout, like we've been calling? I mean, the showstopper Tex definitely could do something with that. All grouped up, 4-1 default. Zeno on the opposite side.
Change up on this one. They have a Razor if they want to send it into sight. Com, one away from his.
Possibly to the site with the ult. Who knows? Ramp control.
His Seekers. I like this. Fake smoke behind with the Astrosuck just in case someone wants to fight close, especially as Omen was flashing. And again, like, you know, when people are doing this mid, right, this is always the best. This is the classic. This is the call when you can't get through middle. How do you do it? Normally, I'm saying, normally, Zelsis should be panicking. And a lot of players would do this. Zelsis sticks around. And I don't think Lev are going to think that he's going to stick around.
It's given Lev a much happier time over in heaven.
Yeah, full control of it. Still worried about Ven.
Yeah, and that's kind of why you normally don't stick around, because when you lose A heaven control, you can get pinched and you're just like, you're just looking either way. So in my mind, you kind of messed up here. Normally you're meant to go down middle, pop your smoke, pick up your smoke, and then you do your smoke here. Then if you want to go A, you can rotate this way. That's like what is meant to be the protocol for it.
This time the nade will clear him out surely. Dash forwards there. Sassy still gets the one. Follow-up second spamming, spraying and praying. Only with the Phantom though, it's damage. Bullets going wide here. Plan for King. Get themselves now into this post plant. Casino from afar will be, again, the backup, potentially with the stars, but already in, straight into elbow damage. Weakened. Second on 12 HP.
It's back-to-back rounds where they tried to take heaven control.
How did they get themselves
I know it sounds mad, but maybe unless
leading the charge, Zekken, we can play a showstopper and fired. 2 versus 2. We're gonna move on here. Players round Zekken.
How is this doable?
And trying to do it versus the star player of this team, Aspas. He bides his time. He waits it out. He knows he's got a cross, but he misses the initial shot. A tap. Zekken baiting, but ice cold from Aspas.
Just counting in his head here. Nicely done from Aspas. I wonder if Zelsis here on the comms was just like, this is my bad, I should have rotated, then I wouldn't call a pause. But otherwise, I'd probably call a pause of that and be like, bro, don't need to make a hero play that.
Onto Zelsis was also a huge one for Lev to be able to get into the site and commit somewhere knowing that their back was clear. Second really made a try of it there though.
All was the lowest player. Really did make it look dangerous.
Leviatan.
The coaches listen to the comms in the game. Yeah, there's loads of times where like you might be tempted to call a timeout, but then someone will say in the team, like, oh, we should do this because, or I shouldn't have done this because, and you'll just listen and you're like, okay, well then, I don't need to call a timeout. So you're always like listening into what everyone's saying.
Extremely reminiscent of the game that Finesse called against EG last year. All of this pressure A ramp opens up mid. I mean, you look at it. They've rotated 4 players over to try to deal with any potential A heaven.
Or I absolutely need to call a timeout, yeah, because this guy wants to do this. He wants to do what? Wait, they're buying with how much money?
Map control into mid though, still being held down for the time being. There.
Yeah.
Concerned that players are still holding on to that ramp control.
I think this round, Bren, Com's Seekers are just going to give away that there's nobody anchoring A. If Com decides to use it at some point, they should be able to get a post-plant Viper's pit down. Look, all of the Seekers going up there.
Yeah.
Actually,
one's going into sight, so that does put some concern and consternation into it. Zelsis spraying down with a kill trip. Close angle, Zekken still there. Tries to disengage with the satchel, but can't get loose a King.
30 seconds left.
Now,
still there with the hold
3
down
heavy
and the pit,
spawn,
really
walk, get a bit of map control. Does Sassy have a flash? No flash for Sassy. It's a hard situation.
Places, but it does allow them to get into the site.
Keep an eye on 10, super late last.
This is so difficult, so awkward for Lev. They could just get swung through. Sassy, though, has no flash.
Close contact for Aspas. That is magical. The reaction times. Fire on all cylinders. Snap to the side.
Oh, 10's looked A ramp, but it's okay. Maybe.
Tapping away. Half on the diffuse on QT. He will be removed. The molly on top, but is it gonna be enough? Surely. Potentially.
Oh, Zelsis. Oh.
Decay and vulnerable, but already half on the diffuse.
Nicely done on this one. So they win a round as well, lose the next. Devastating.
And an amazing round from Zelsis. That ult, I love it.
That shot on sight as well, to be fair.
So much pressure onto
good spam from him, and this shot on sight was this one.
And the flicks he had inside
That
here,
is-
the rifle
that is
skill
a
to
nice
pick up
shot.
4. Beautiful awareness, good reaction and protocol from Sen. And they've knocked Leviatan's economy down instantly. I mean, when you win one
Stinger.
and lose like that and just get rid of all of the loss bonus,
I mean,
devastating.
Yeah,
it's
detrimental.
most likely here, you would think,
Working with
and this is
Sprites
where
here.
Sentinels are at, like 1 away from Aspas having his knives. They're going to take B main. But as we can
One of
see,
the
it
ways
looks like
that
they're going to
Leviatan
go
were
take the
able to
A1.
Put some pressure on Loud and cause some of that chaos was by getting these lurks in through A. It's so much more difficult to do that when there's a Cypher on the other side. You don't know when you're going to hit a trip or a
One
camp.
kill trip over towards the side. The dog finds
This
it.
time, though,
Aspas
John,
breaks it with
reluctant
his
to dominate
pistol.
this smoke with Aspas having popped his knives. Could be inside of it. He certainly was.
They hear that dash here. More control. All for the side here. The Viper's pit though, that's going to be blocking off the screen's angle. It allows
Yeah,
King
there's
to
at least
play
one person
deep
holding
into
up
it,
to
but
a
doesn't
spawn with
cover
this.
the actual
Astra
spike. They're committing the
all-
Cosmic Divide into this. It's on a weaker buy round, a really all-in approach from Lev, and it has to come up with the goods. Aspas still with the Blade Storm, smoke dropped down. He's just trying to sow some chaos into it, make sure he can play the distraction, but it's all being watched for. 2 players there, still from the main angle. Mazzino a tap onto this one, round to the back, and he does bite back, half under the fuse. Celsius. The pull wasn't in time for this one. Re-smoked off as well. That's going to be putting this all on the line. The pressure there. Sentinels.
Not the biggest,
They have it all under
not the
control.
biggest fan of this Astra ult. This
That's
Astra ult,
really
bro.
bizarre from Leviatan that they weren't allowed
Kyokan,
to
thank you
apply
so
any
much for
pressure
the
there
tier
to
1. Thank you for the
defuse.
7 months.
They had the pull. The pull was a little late and already allowed half to come on.
Yes, but not tomorrow,
And then there
Kyokan. I'm
didn't
pretty much
really seem
I
to
pretty much
be
get there
a
for
game plan for the
semi-finals and
follow-up. The retakes from Sen are calm,
pretty much there for the semis,
controlled.
basically.
They go through the motions, ensure that they punish
Semi-final,
anybody that
and
tries
then I'll
to
do VOD reviews of the
refight
Chinese
for
games.
heaven or swing onto that diffuser. I love the methodical
I
approach. that
can't help
Sentinels
but
have.
think that Astra ult
It's
helped
so
them.
different to last year.
Really well
It at least
drilled.
didn't feel like something they had practiced.
They alternate that defensive setup. It's immaculate. Looking around the ults that they might have too.
So this is one of the first times where Leviatan don't dominate a ramp at the very beginning. 2nd and 10s were both there, ready to fight it.
It's been recleared.
Yeah, Dog is going to re-clear out King. But
Wait, did
I
he?
think this should make it obvious that Lev are playing for mid as well. You don't see anybody over on this side of the map.
In bots. King. Hoping for the timing. That's a showstopper. Around the side
9
line.
HP, by the way.
King. Oh my goodness, going to be holding your breath after that.
Yeah.
Tagged up, delayed.
Goes
Deltas
meets,
is there with the snake bites.
comms,
Still
get a hill,
trying to just
goes all the way back
lock down
up.
Control of this heaven area. Now there's going to be that pressure onto John QT. Has to play within his cages, backing away.
Yeah, they really wanted to take the
Point
timing
straight
here,
to
so they didn't
traces.
finish
They're
off the
gonna be
hill.
storming his position on from the high ground approach. He doesn't know which angle to watch for. How does he get that kill? It's precise. Players into the position. King takes a cheeky one. Bite of the apple. Backs away. Doesn't overstay his welcome.
Excellent timing in the round there from King. He's put his players in an advantage situation. Sen are going to find it difficult here.
Squad.
Heal on line 2. Top these players right back up. Crossfire. All into spawn. How do they deal with this? It's all watched into main. The movement turns, attempting to jiggle and force that fight out, at least isolate it. Has to be given up now by Sen. They realize it. Big player disadvantage. So Lev. Great round for them to
Yeah,
get themselves
they'll-
back onto their
They'll
feet.
enjoy that. Let's see if Second can get a little bit of damage done.
A really important
They've got to
timing
keep
in
these
the round.
guns intact.
Prius?
Yeah, it is
Actual
important.
Prius this
I mean,
time.
They're pretty fine in their current situation. They would still be fine even if they lost another one. But yeah, Lev's economy is only just starting to build up. So they would like to keep it as healthy as possible. A reminder, Leviatan picked the attack side to begin with, right? And this composition, often we've seen it go really well on the attack side. The double duelets can be explosive.
Go and Rome.
difficult to
Hello,
deal
mate.
with.
How we done?
But Sen have got a very nice idea of when they want to play retake, how they want to slowly clear out the rest of the map and put pressure on Lev in the post plan. But when you heard the devs talk about the map pool, this is where they
They
were
need to
expecting Sen to have the
try and
large step
actually
back.
string 2 together on this one.
I think that
It's a
makes
big
sense.
round for them.
Well,
Let's see what they got planned.
the
No
amount of-
ults for it as well, so
Attention that Sen put into it.
For sure, this was an amazing map for them during the off season, and it even
Smoke,
looked good.
fake smoke.
It looked
Wait,
so
they're gonna
winnable in the
walk?
game against Loud. But you could have said that for both of these teams. It's been an extraordinarily tight Group B. Sen are picking this time into reclear B main, which isn't something they've done very
Zarsus.
much of.
One
But
and
here
done.
comes the Trailblazers on both sides.
Yeah,
Misses.
handled it well. Instant.
No stun.
As soon as he had that dog, he
And
booked
that
it
one
out of there.
into a follow-up. So Zelsis, does he really choose to press the advantage? Yes, he does. I mean, absolute insanity from him.
He's
Luckily,
playing with so much confidence.
You could see there they expected Zelsis to be back in vents. They were trying to put some pressure on him with a flash and a double blast pack.
Sassy gets good info, and they did leave B main earlier, but he decided to stick around and watch it. Still a 3-person stack. They haven't made much progress over towards A.
And again, we see King in a position where he'd love to try to get a lurk off, but he just can't get that aggressive. He's worried about running into all of the Cypher utility. There's only 30 seconds here. This may end up in a mad scramble towards A, where John could again play.
Time is low. He got 1 kill trip on site, and he has a cage to play around as well, John. Especially with this flash that goes over towards B main. We've got a rotate coming in.
Dash forwards by Aspas, clearing it up and cutting it up into the side. He wants to take the peek. Trying to play the anti-flash.
Lovely recovery after getting the dink.
Spike still up into heaven. He got to drop down here. Mazina got to go for this plant.
Yeah, it has to be safe.
Got time on this.
Round to the corner.
Lev gets up.
Trying to exert his control onto this section of the map, at least maintain that control for it, but just locked down into too many.
Dude, John did so good on this one. They're a little, I mean...
I thought the way that Leviatan were coming through heaven was actually really nice. The flash, Aspas coming forwards,
yeah, he
and
just had a
John
good
just
setup.
takes a swing timing that completely catches them inside of their utility. The timing plays there from Zelsis and from John, stepping in front of the util to some degree, in order to find that aggression, find that timing. It's another round where Sen are able to get off a retake because their players are just in a great position, right as the spike goes down.
There's no hesitancy when they heard that spike going down. They realized they could take the fight of one player out of the action. It's one of the bread and butters of the success of Sentinels so far this year.
That what's in the patch?
Making sure they make those correct decisions. Not wasting any time in the moments. And when they matter.
They got it for each map, I guess.
Have a few rifles online into this one. Just Aspas and Com. Potential playmakers. Nade. No way. Com almost blinded himself into the process. Follow up with the Morley. Almost with the transfer.
Damn, dude, he nearly got another one on this one. And does.
Still, with the Stinger in close quarters, that's really where it thrives. So Tex, exchange of the weaponry into mid, you can start to calm the round down if you are Lev.
Yeah, they saw at least one. Wait, they saw both, right?
King knows that there's a camera up here.
Because of the nade, so they know they can take B main control at least.
Pressure over towards A heaven.
Kind of know that
In the
they're all
meantime,
over
Tens is
towards
walking out B main.
2-1.
Just using that info.
Yeah, I really like this play from Tens.
To go and take a risk. You could argue it's unnecessary in this kind of
Nah,
round.
I think it's fine with the info that they had. A little bit bold, but
even.
Second,
where's he going?
For the walkout. Sees it, first shot. Not quite landing to the dome, but it's
now how do they want to play this?
Back away and respect this now plant.
Because Tens could just heavy bait Zekken.
Section to the side here. Lev seeking to reclaim a bit more ground. Pushing forwards into...
This ult is so good.
Big ult.
It lets Second and Tens know whether or not they're being pressured.
Oh, and a small phase. Mazzino who's just trying to cross into a better position, a better angle. It's all onto Tex really with the rifle. King, what can you do? Only with the Sheriff wrapping around. Attack onto the defuse. Tens, they're picking them apart here. And the damage. Far too weak. Tex just can't make a play. 8 rounds now for Sen.
You are really seeing the advantage here for Sentinels taking the offseason super seriously, drilling all of these setups, protocols. The team is on the same page, they're decisive with each other, not making too many individual moves.
Lev game picked apart. Yeah, they have kind of not looked great on this map, though, to be fair. This has always been the map at the moment that hasn't looked.
But you guys need to not rotate off A, because remember that Astral here?
And you hear there's Zelsis drilling out what his team needs to be looking out for in round 12. It's not going to be the B-pop though. Everybody from Lev getting ready to burst into the A site.
Astra ult, they might just send it insta ult.
The final round of this first half. How do they take it? Early flash being utilized by Sen. Put some pause and hesitation into the play of Lev. They can't quite gain that ground like they were hoping for, but now taking it in a different direction. Cosmic Divide playing in front of it. Sassy's there, backing. Now away, kill trip, Tex. Trying to hold this one forward,
There's
but
no
he's lit
way.
up like a Christmas tree, and you can play Rio on the
Man,
ropes.
Tex
He's
must
weaving
be
in and out.
furious.
Cosmic Divide, it does not matter, will not protect him. Clearance called here by Sen. Pushing down now with the Trailblazer. Flash forwards. It's all being utilized, making sure that they can just make this as difficult as possible for Lev. But with the plant down, maybe they can have a go of it. Still, all the players in position onto the post plant, pushed up onto the site.
Someone's just got to frag out.
Complete control for Sen. And it's slow. It's the way the siege goes here. 5 players, they can pick them apart, but Aspas might just be the first one to do it. King alongside him. Filling up the feed and ready. Need more where that comes from. It's all down to Aspas. He can't
nicely
get
done
it
on this.
done.
Once more, the methodical nature of Sentinels there, putting pressure on the people. As
Yeah, they even
Blood
went
was
over
going
towards aim in
down,
for the
and then
flash
setting
over
up that
towards site.
advantage retake.
Second maybe went a
These
little bit
have
too
worked
early, but other
so
than that, it
nicely
was
for Sen.
Switching
unreal.
sides.
And their defense has, I think, generally been a bit better on split. So there's still chances for Lev in the next half. But in general, this has just been an outplay. Lovely, lovely retakes. Great way to start the match for Sentinels.
Wonderful beginning. You're right, there is still chances for Lev, but this is just domination on their map pick. Elimination game on the line, and we've got Liz standing by with Mama Zekken down in the crowd.
Oh yeah, and this like approved.
Thank you
Dude,
so
it's
much,
huge.
gentlemen. I'm here with Mama Zekken. I don't know. Let's go. What was it?
Let's go, Zekken!
Let's go, Zekken. Now I have to ask you. We've literally watched Zekken grow up as a player. We saw him while he was in high school playing. What has it been like as his mother, watching him grow up as a player?
As a mom, I feel so blessed because Zekken really works so hard, and all the teams too. They're so good, and you know, he's born to play. He's been playing sports since he was 4 until now, so he's really born to play and win. Let's go, Zekken!
Let's go, Zekken. Now I have to ask, because as someone who's also from the greatest state in the Union, New Jersey. Well, I'm not New Jersey's finest. I am New Jersey's dumbest. But I know it's a very far away state. So having Zekken move literally across the country to achieve his dream, what was that like?
It's a lot of hard work, to be honest. You know, we gotta like make sure that we get in touch with the school, the management, and everybody. So, you know, he's a very professional esports player and a very good A student. I feel so blessed that he finished high school with good grades, like A student. I'm so blessed. And until now, you know, make your dream come true, guys. You know, dreams really can happen, you know.
Yes, they can. Now, if Zekken could hear you right now, what would you want to say to him?
Zekken, we're so proud of you. Have fun and kick butt. Bring home the trophy, boy.
Okay, very, very simple words. Well, thank you so much, Mama Zekken. Can we give it up one more time for Mama Zekken? The sweetest. And it has been a wonderful halftime, but we have a game to get back to. So Brennan Sideshow, please take it away.
Thank you, Liz.
Zekken top fragging, 14 and 5, straight A student. Were you a straight A student in high school, Brent?
I failed the later section of high school, actually.
Yeah, well, that shows the difference between you and Zekken, I think.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to perform up here. Fun fact, Zekken, one of our top players in Americas last year statistically, despite the poor performance.
God, we get to see a defense pistol when no one's over towards middle.
Top spots.
Lev are going to need this pistol. Aspas is spotted Sheriff.
Maybe that's actually a bad sign for Lev. Might be a bad sign.
I mean, look how quickly Sentinels have taken fence control.
Zekken. Early bit of damage applied here. Takes one straight to the head, but the heal's online. So
A guy buys
back up
heal
to
on
100.
pistol.
King with a jump spot, holding the molly, the snake bite. Here's the rumble with the footsteps and just slows it down. But this is a lot of utility and a lot of players being pulled around at the minute.
Still though, they create so much
Sentinels
pressure.
still really flexible. in
Yeah,
terms
they
of
should
where
be very
can
happy
end.
with this at the
Celsius
moment.
looking to apply some pressure. This Viper Orb is lovely. Very difficult to work around. You need 2 players watching either side of it.
Yeah.
Just dragging that attention away of Lev.
And Sen have created
Astra
a
on
nice
site.
opening for themselves over towards
1
A.
star. But has 1 star out here as well.
Anchoring position into elbow. We've seen many players pop off from this spot, but can he do it too?
An actual
Looking to draw with
fadeaway.
that one, but he'll take it. Sassy, drop down and out of the fight now. Will be the
Wait,
plan.
both of the
Safe
guys put
position.
heal on pistol.
Forwards.
Love this.
Second, actually giving up the ground when he hears the flash and the footsteps once more following up behind this one. But is it a refight called? He's still holding this one, hoping for the right clicks. Tex finding it. A stun now applied. really finding this one difficult. Risks have to be taken for Sentinels because it's all Lev right now, picking them to pieces. Round into the corner, and how have they managed to find it?
Oh my.
John QT, it's 4 so far. Ace, available, ready, and waiting. The crowd is chanting. They want it, they can feel it. Tech shuts it down, but the damage, 18 health, sticking half on the defuse.
Nicely down with 10s. Good timing on the peak.
How have Sentinels pulled that pistol
Yeah,
round
John
away?
did.
They were in a 2v4, I think.
Got to see a replay on this
At some
one.
point during that,
Should not have been possible.
just doubled up from Tens and John Cutie, finding that value in terms of the way that they were playing off each other, using one of the jump peaks in order to set up the other to swing. Crazy good pistol round, and Lever forced to force here. There's no other
Forcing
option.
on the defense.
You're down 10-3.
Oh, man.
You just got to send it.
Stingers.
Investment.
I mean,
Listening to one
they pretty much have a better buy. Got more guns.
Shorts, I think, but all in.
And this was without the plant money. Lev on defense side.
Revealing her hands with the early bullets coming through straight through mid. But Sentinel's not eager to fight there. Just that pressure applied.
Concealment.
Set the sights onto B main. Jiggle.
Yeah,
Not
nice
punished
bit
by
of info
Mazzino.
for
He
him.
grabs that info.
Do we see one of the flashes used now over towards A? Yes, we do. Right
How
on
annoying this
cue.
Viper Orb is.
Doesn't hit anyone. They set the raise up,
Some ground
and
into B main, and a call
yeah,
is being
Raze
made
is going
here
to
right
break
at
the
the
trip
minute
here.
mark.
Rotate coming in.
Well, slightly into with the satchel forward, still using the orb to cross into the site, and they're trying to flood attempt to defend this one left. Will it be enough? Second. Just run straight wide there.
That's mad. They're actually both on each other's
Into
crosshair.
the smoke. Playing off of instinct. Plant. Not push back.
Probably that.
4 players up now. Ult online with a neural theft. That's going to be spotting out where any of these potential players are. And second, of course, he jumps on the chat. On remove. 2 players left for Lev, and it's everything that has to be invested. It's a miracle if they win this one. They're going to go for it. You have to at this point. But the crossfire set up as Jiggle peaks, watching for the high ground angle. They know where the last player is. An impossibility for King. Truly an impossibility. He'll do some damage, but that's about it. Up to 11%.
I feel like with the
They
buy
are
there, they're
running
kind of
away with this
accepting that.
map.
They're kind of
Might be the
accepting
first
that
nail
it's
in the
done. I
coffin
swear.
for
That shows me that
Leviatan's
they don't
chances
have
on
much
split here.
faith
They're down 3
on
to
this
11
split.
with a buy that's just going to be broken from here on out. Whatever they can possibly afford has just got to be invested
You could
every
easily
time.
go.
And this version of Sentinels looks like they've
11s
learned
have a
from the
full
game
buy.
against Loud and come out with something even bigger,
Rando Jen,
even
thank you
better.
so much. Thank you for the gifted. Over towards Zekken. Thank you for that, mate.
Even
Appreciate
better
it.
and quite bitter for Lev, honestly. Hard to swallow in this instance. You're right, Josh. You know, have to invest it all every single round just to stand a chance. Cautious at the beginning. Seeing that jump spot now.
There.
No King's playing into this tucked angle. As soon as the orb goes down, that'll be the timing for them. They've been waiting for it to go down. That is so damn fast! The dog
Damn,
doing
he
the
almost.
damage again.
Oh no.
Team
Dude, he almost
kill
overtook the
into
dog.
the feed. Tex with that one. Aspas round to the side, but instantly traded off, and this is Sentinels.
Yeah, that was actually so
Storming,
good.
taking the lead
You
with big
swing to
control,
shoot
but
the
they back
dog, and
away.
there's just a
All
guy
in for
directly
the
behind
pause
it. He was fast
in the
with it.
round.
Smoke was up as well from the Viper, like they were not expecting it.
This is so difficult for Leviatan. With only 2 players left alive, Mazzino's forced to be aggressive in order to try and find some information. But both of the players clearing different routes on the way
I dropped
to
the spike.
from B to A have completely missed the pathing of
It's going to
Sen.
be an incorrect gamble.
And this makes the round almost
Satchel out.
impossible.
Satchel out.
They'll be in a disadvantaged situation with no idea where the Sentinels
30
players are
seconds
positioned,
left.
trying to pull off the retake. And they've got to go for it. You can't save 2 stingers into the next and play for overtime, 12-3 down. You got to go for it.
A few advantages here for Lev in this situation. They've got 2 flashes on com. It's planted in a safe tuck position, so the post plant might be able to deal with. But do you really expect
Yeah,
Second onto the
Lexi.
high ground drops
That's
down?
that is
Hearing
the
that
plan.
one,
Thanks
Mazzino
so much.
should be calming that one to his team.
Good
Making
sleep, dude.
vulnerable
Thank
with the
you.
cage as well, splitting this one up. Now Com doesn't want to use Util, doesn't want to reveal his hand. He's contacting up into
Player
it, spraying through, but leaves it just down to Mazzino.
Blocking vision.
Early peek here. Smoke propped up, didn't even tap this one, didn't even force the swing and face out Sen. The 12th round is theirs.
9 of them.
One more step.
Yeah.
That's all they have to take.
This is an absolute
Lev got a little bit unlucky by getting
Sen on this
exposed
map.
so
And yeah,
early on
these
this
last few
map,
rounds,
and then they tried to
Leviatan's
fast
economy has
fix
been
it
put in a
with
bad
the
position.
sky.
They're having to send
It
whatever they can.
hasn't.
I mean, the way that Sen are bursting through what Lev are doing on the defense side,
It's
it's
not
so
there,
nice.
is it?
Every idea is there and tight for Sentinels on split.
Kill them.
And Zekken continues to dominate on the entries, 17 and 7.
He's the spearhead for the team. Being set up for all of this, and he's delivering. Tap, tap goes King, but the bullets don't land. I threaten. Orbs over the top, Heaven controls already. There's Paranoia, bit of a whiffage there. That was Tensys, I believe, connecting onto him, but Zelz is also being brought down. King into the elbow angle here. No one else to help him. Good movement in the end, but it's traded instantaneously.
I have the spike.
Second gets a kill.
Spike planted.
It's all.
All of these players from Sentinels, very grouped up. A little more awkward for them.
Positioning is, it's a nasty one. You have to try and take the fight to them. That's the cause of that flash out wide. Stun still up. It's being
the
covered.
kill.
Showstopper.
There's a
Well
nade
done
as
now.
well. The heal comes
And
in.
out wide, playing for the fuse timer, really biding his time. Zekken, he's boasting, he's beckoning them. Come towards me if you dare. But has he bought enough time for the slam dunk finish? Aspas ripping the head off Tens. In through the back now. Zekken, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Double dunk. Dodging and juking.
Time is so low. It's done.
Time is not
Down. I see numbers. Sassy Heroes on. They actually wrecked them on this one.
And what a way to finish with Sassy putting down Aspas. The superstar player from Leviatan just never got an opportunity into this game. Complete team outplay from Sentinels, looking immaculate there on split. This was the map where we expected Sentinels to have the best chance against Leviatan, but I don't think we were expecting it to be this one-sided. 13-3 indicates that Sen should have great chances even when the map pool gets more difficult later on. This was an outclassing.
Pure domination. I mean, how many situations does Sen find themselves in, either with a man disadvantage or what, but even a positioning disadvantage, and they will just barrel their way through.
Zekken had an unreal individual performance.
Insane stuff. While we're stepping away, up next, GB and the analyst desk will be breaking it all down, so don't go anywhere, you don't want to miss it.
€10 on Breeze. About the pistol, yeah, it is just they're just better on the map, straight up. Teats, you watched EG though, right? Let me spam some ads. You could do Paper X split. Maybe the first one, they had some better. Actually, to be honest, they adapted pretty well. Let me be right back. You could definitely do Paper X split if you wanted. You could do the first Paper X that's sent as well. You actually have a lot of options. EMEA didn't try too much mad stuff today, other than Gentlemates.
Red Bull gives you wings.
You could do Gentlemates, Breeze. That might be one. They brought back the Phoenix on Breeze.
Aspas jugando alrededor. Panchito con una vaca. Panchito con segunda vaca. Y a Panchito lo mismo.
No real damage. There's a follow-up. Another flash. Nade on top of it. It's a masterclass.
Here with the coach of Sentinels, Kaplan. Now, Kaplan, that was a clinical map from Sentinels. Very, very quick. How do we maintain that momentum going into map 2, and how do we not become overconfident going into map 2?
Yeah, I mean, with these guys, we're so good. I just don't think there's such thing as overconfident, right? We said at the beginning of the day, hey, we look really good. We cleaned up for 100 Thieves. We just messed up behind a little bit. Let's push our own narrative that we're really just insane, and you know, we don't feel like our first 2 series reflect it. So we're going for the 2-0. Feel good about it.
Going for the 2-0. Well, thank you so much.
Overconfidence, the word doesn't exist in the dictionary of Sentinels, clearly, according to the coach there. But, you know, I think that they have plenty of reason to feel confident because they came into that matchup and absolutely mollywopped Leviatan. That was just not even close.
That's disgusting. I mean, there's a reason why we were so excited to see how that pick would go for them, because it was a big opportunity for them to blow it out the water, and that they did. They made it just as bad as the 100 Thieves.
Look at the track. Look how many rounds they won. 3 rounds for Leviatan, Wyatt.
It's killing me. Sen's retakes were so good. They got one thrifty, and it mattered so much. It was on round 2, and everything just spiraled out of control. Lev have got to stop playing this map. It's giving 100 Thieves an ascent last year. They are just not winning on this map. They have to get it out of the pool.
Maybe this is your permaban.
Yeah, it's
catching strays.
It's got to stop. It's a comparison. It's just, listen, comparing and contrasting.
There were so many close rounds from Leviatan. They were so close to like making the beginning of the game work. But even if they won like this round, where by the way, John is cold for not even moving there. How does he know? I would have peeked him, bro. I would have.
Dude, I hope we get a close map at least.
How much?
What?
Wait, what?
I mean, look, all I'm going to say is...
soul, my heart.
Is that
video
0?
Games, because video games, okay? Sometimes that happens. That was like literally right there. An animation difference.
I mean, but if we look at the rest of the game, John still would have won that round.
That's true, man. That round could have happened. I don't know if that would have been enough to like catapult Leviatan into the situation. Because it just felt like time and time again, if it wasn't like the great plays, and of course like players like Celsius going as well. Like there was just so much good coming out of Sentinel's side that even if they were able to get that round win, I just don't know if that was
unlucky.
It
wouldn't have
coming
changed.
From the retakes,
Probably wouldn't
just
have
like
changed
this
much.
one right now with Celsius.
But
he got that Viper's pit out. It was like just as the spike was about to get planted, pit. They're immediately scaling out into the site. He's running and gunning, going crazy, looking handsome with that male model pose in the photo. Gorgeous man. But it's those moments. The retakes were so good. Lev weren't proactive after they got the spike down, and Sen were just getting those full retake execs off every time.
Just calculated.
It led them
Dude,
to
the
like
spam was sick.
Like that, and that just kills any momentum that you could have if you're Leviatan. I was kind of giving them a little bit of slack about the map coming into this series, but now I can't, man. That's not good. That's not forgivable. I mean, that's also, when you think about it too, Leviatan was good on split with that comp last year. They were fantastic at controlling mid, at doing so many things.
So MIBR in play-ins, winner of this, and then winner of G2
That is true. It is different players though, different coach, different everything, right?
That should be pretty fun.
I don't disagree with you though.
I would say
also think that at this point,
the winner of this group should have an easy time. Not an easy time, but they should be favorites.
Hear from the coach of Leviatan to hear what he had to say going into map 2.
I'm here with Gokhead from Leviatan. Now that map did not go your way, but there is a map 2. What are we changing for map 2 to bring it to a map 3?
Especially we need to speed up the tempo. Like we were having some breaks, but we were taking like way too long to execute it, and the tank was just running against us all the time, and we were in pretty bad situations. So I think we just need to speed up a notch and really play like more confident and more eager to play the rounds.
Best of luck.
well, we'll need to see them up that pace and
take
momentum
breaks. Yeah, we're taking breaks. We've had some food.
Is going to be quite
we're
a
doing
challenge.
normal day,
Sentinels could
normal
very
day
well
things.
close this one out here, Bala, 2-0, and send a super team home. And
what happened in the C9 game, bro? You're asking the wrong person. I was watching the EMEA.
A good map for Sentinels too. I mean, this is perfect, like you said. I think in terms of the map, Vito, this is a Kaplan special, I would say, for Breeze coming back into the pool here. And yeah, this is gonna be tough for Leviatan to bounce back. 13-3 is not a scoreline that you want to start a series on.
But what are the win cons? What are the win conditions here for Leviatan?
Funny
what
games.
do they do to stop this momentum from Sentinels, Wyatt? Pitch me.
Pitch you on the
Pitch
momentum.
Me. Put on a turtleneck and sell me.
I think it's got to be individual, right? I think it's got to be Aspas. That guy was not in any of the plays. Like any of the retakes that you're talking about so long. Like Breeze is a map where he has to be involved.
Yeah.
10's ISO for Breeze.
Breeze and Split are very different.
For Breeze.
We're going to a totally different.
And for those who don't know, how is it different?
Well, Breeze is just so.
Yeah, I was going to say, your list is already outrageous, man.
Everything on Split is a little cubby. Breeze is wide open. You get an off on a guy like Aspas.
And then you got Madrid
like
coming up as well. You're going to be busy.
To see results from that on its own. And also just results based. We have seen, it was, I believe, just in the offseason.
Am I going to watch China tomorrow? Nah, I'm going to be sleeping when China's on because I need to watch EMEA and Americas again.
Players that are on
so,
I think for sure. You're
no
get
play-ins
King
for
on the
me.
Viper again, where he is a monster. So
And
I think
then
you're going to get Calm back on Sova.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. In
Can't do
terms of
China
role
here either.
comfortability, I think you're going to have Lev feeling very nice on this map. That's
what day is
one
this?
bonus.
That's fair. That's fair. But feeling nice is different from.
That's not a win con.
That's not a win con. I asked for a win con, Poppy. You gave me. They feel nice. They're very nice.
NRG chilled their way to the playoffs.
That's true.
So make it chill.
I do respect that. Let's see what we end up getting here with the agent select. But Bala, sell me on it then. Is that what it is? Is that really what it boils down to? Just the individuals because they should be going into roles that suit them here?
Well, no, it doesn't. But that would at least get them a few more rounds than they did on Split. You know what I mean? I think there's an element here of obviously the strategy going up against Sentinels. You have a lot of footage here that you can go back against, but there's not really anything for
I'm on the watch by this video watching. Dude, dude, I'm telling you, it's not my fault.
Breeze is a very simple map. I mean,
I'll do the semi-finals and the finals.
Good sight hits, some good mid control, but you can't get much more complex than that, to be honest.
If they gave me a reasonable schedule, I'd do it.
And I think that's good when I'm talking about individualism needing to step up, right? I think that's good if it's simple.
Totally agree. Totally agree.
And there you can see compositions. You're not really getting anything all that out of the ordinary. There's a way to play this map, and they're doing it. But my eyes get drawn immediately to the Jet Aspas. He's going to be in a playground here potentially to shut him down. It's going to be a tall task as well for the Sentinels team. But if there's a squad that is up to the task, it will certainly be them. We're ready for map number 2, Riot Games Arena.
Man, Americas have gone safe this year. Americas have gone real safe.
Let's see if Lev can stand
Everyone
up to
else has gone absolute madness.
on the line. One map that stands between them.
There's there's Loud and EG.
Chance to go to Madrid, or is it all going to peter out?
You got two.
Here.
And also, no matter what the result of this match is, it's going to start and set in motion rivalries kicking off later down the road when it comes to our regular season and how people view these teams. You know, when you lose here and you don't have an opportunity to impress people further, that's it. For the beginning, for kickoff, that's how people are going to remember you, are these match losses. So Lev need to dig deep and pick themselves back up. Now,
the Gecko fade stuff.
We've got
it's
compositions on both sides.
I think they just see it as an easy. It's like Gecko. It's like Sky fade, but
buying these
Gecko instead. It's not too outrageous. Okay, Sent on defense.
On the attack side.
Lev on attack. Not saying that you have to be outrageous to win or anything, but.
Make usage maybe of the range on the map, the long distance duels. Sentinels, hello.
Here comes the Poppy.
With the flash to set
and the late Poppy as well. And they start this off well.
There go two of the sheriffs.
Yep, painting a masterclass before our very eyes. And John
in reaction, we're in to take over towards B. Spike's on its way, but they kind of need to get some kills. Tell you what, that pause is actually kind of nice. This one here, where you can spot towards this, and then you can take your own angle here.
Leviatan taking control.
Dude, look at how safe Senna playing this. There is no room for mistakes for them. Look at them.
Here on Breeze 2.
Everyone's got their body.
Full com court as well. Trying to go for the backstab.
Senna biding their time, holding it down, and then they reclaim mid together with the peak all the way through. I mean, these players Do they stand a chance? Mazzino and King got to come up with more than the goods here. The King.
How has King got
lovely three-piece King?
What?
It's only down as Elsis. Hold up.
Excuse me, how on earth
Right
has he done that one?
Spotting him into main, but King, you gotta think he's
Whoa.
What? You gotta bow down
I
before
gotta
that.
see it.
How has he pulled these kills
Yeah,
off?
how?
I mean, he's just... they came into the round with 3 sheriffs. 2 of them dropped to the floor instantly because Sen had that lovely
Straight up
top flash play
2v5, and before
Sen
they
looked,
entered the site,
again,
they were playing it
disciplined,
perfect, and you would imagine near towards the site they probably were too.
Doesn't matter. King with 4 in the round.
Guys,
What
don't
a
do me
beginning.
dirty. Guys.
It's not really a particular, idea.
Oh,
of
we've been
play,
done
team
so
play
dirty.
that really wins that. But the individuals on Leviatan pulling through.
Ooh, through the wall.
That's a lot of damage.
Up down to 5.
Flash comes in again. Not like this. Not twice.
You're being picked up. The protocols seem a little bit dodgy by Lev, even though a 1-rounder. You gotta still expect they could just make the same play from the pistol.
5 HP,
And
25
that's a really
HP.
common setup as well. It's not like Tens is innovating there with that
Hello?
flash.
No, it's pretty simple.
Yeah, but the rotate's coming in, wall
Same
comes
kind
in,
of
they can
feel
just
to
cross,
this
don't have the
as
good guns to
pistol
spam,
weapon.
Recon
They
checks
haven't
the
lost
back
as many
corner.
players, but it's still disadvantage for Leviatan
This-
coming into B. Sen happy to play retake. But with 4
Yeah, they have
pistols,
the retake
they
wall.
shouldn't really be favored in any of these long-range engagements.
They really shouldn't. Shots, 2 in a chamber, enough to get the job done for Aspas. Reload, reposition. Knife dealt with on top of it. Lovely damage there from the spam. It just looks curtains here for Sen. Really going down to Aspas, giving this guy easy access to the ultimate for a future round.
Why did I feel a forward dash coming in?
We haven't really seen
Okay,
anyone
respect.
tear it up with the Outlaw recently. Like you said, this is great for the overall economy.
Aspas going for this?
he wanted it
Rather
so
keep it
bad.
short.
Surely, get back out of there. Will survive, I believe, yeah.
And the Sen players playing to deny those ult orbs that Aspas would love to have gone online. So a somewhat shaky beginning to this as Leviatan go up 2-0 and yet get caught by this play in A main every time. So that's got to be something that they're aware of. In general, I think this map, on both sides, you're going to see the same kind of combo. The primary smokes players for both teams have swapped over to play KO, to play the initiator, going back to roles where both of them are comfortable. And they're going to be trying to set up the jet on various different angles.
Hooking off setup.
Flash over the top so you get blind so you can't shoot the recon. Knife goes in over towards A main. I want to say it hit Jet. Yes, it did hit Jet. So they don't know if Jet is tube or if Jet is A main.
So nobody's in danger of being one shot. Creeping around the map, it's Aspas. Drone spots him. One left for it, would have to be to the dome for the kill here. Now you start to see it, Util. Flying in, seeking to dissuade them from trying to take that kind of space. Zekin,
Yeah, I was going to say, I feel sorry for
Taken out
Zekin
of the
here.
fight. Pop flash play, 10 to the reclear, but as a smoke drop down, Aspas is getting out of there once more.
Good plant over
Safety
towards
now
A
in
main.
numbers, playing with the rest of them. This one
Aspas,
is
what
going a
a
bit
shot.
skew with across to the map. Yes, Tix did fall. He was playing onto the flank there. They don't really have to worry about the mid presence as much, but player
They don't have too much afterplan util. They literally got one flash. Round the world coming in from com.
Underhanded
Of course.
flash. Mazzino pushing forwards the reposition. Aspas still there, active into the fight here with the Outlaw. Cage up. Needs
They
to be
can only
held
get a half on
with
this.
the ground. Half under the defuse. Such a wide face. Such a wide face. And Leviatan with the
Yeah, this
bonus
is
round.
a great bonus.
Very good idea there from Lev.
Hey, Aspas had a shot in
tube.
tube.
They've put some serious thought
sure.
into how they're going to approach this map.
Maybe we get to see
There was
it.
an opportunity there for Aspas walk down halls to find the opener, and instead it actually drew so much pressure away that Tex was able to creep in and kill Zekin. On the defense side, it's really difficult to cover all of the lanes.
I need to stop asking for replays.
And if Lev are going to play this
I've
kind
got
of
to be to
slow-paced
blame here.
style, I mean, Goked said increase the tempo, but here we're seeing a nice slow round played pretty well.
Flash trying people like to dash on the top of this one, but not on this. We're one away from the server ult.
This time, actually,
really low buy coming in. Yeah, Outlaw can do a lot of damage. Com is 1 away from his ult. King is 2 away from his ult. Aspas 2 away. They could easily have a much better
to have people full push down
full buy next
into
round.
the defender's spawn.
Here.
But having that trip there is just such peace of mind.
Weak enough.
And there you see Zekken is forced to jiggle peek it. No utility to hold that area. Punished for it. And this, I think, for Leviatan is going to really start conditioning Sentinels. They're either going to want to fight over halls themselves at the start of the round, have a trip there every time, or start pulling people away from the outsides of the map because they're worried about the lurks.
Revealing.
Looking into mid, that's Aspas. Look at that, plenty of targets to choose from. Looking the other way, but finally, adjusting with the aim.
Coming in for this one as well.
Not much to do, the 7 players with the guns that they do have, so another clean one here for Lev. Make their way up to 4.
Which is already more rounds than they got in the entirety of Split.
Yeah.
So you can see here that the map making an enormous difference.
And also
booming. Just momentum making an enormous difference.
And he has knives into this one. Com's going to be 1 away, so we're probably going to see a fight for the A main, or at least you would imagine so. Both teams will at least talk about it. The fact that this is easy. You could see the flash in from either team.
Ultimates that can benefit the economy
Might be too obvious that they can bait it.
He's a player that had to come online and has so far. Bladestorm in his pocket.
Nice work from Leviatan. There's that answer that we were expecting into map number 2. Their map pick.
I think this was smart from Zekken. He had enough to buy an AWP with the Outlaws here, and he would have had to have gone light armor.
They do choose to go over towards B,
so using the knives nice and early and hoping that Aspas goes down
and a trip that was set up a little bit prior.
Makes way more sense. Love this from Love this from John QT. No one over towards site here, but double kill trip so they can get through the wall. Have a retake wall as well. Tag goes in. Also like the fact that they're playing with Sassy here.
As soon as that wall goes down.
Just both trying to maximize the amount of potential of them getting killed through the enemy attack wall. Keep an eye on this duel at spawn, by the way. Yeah.
Shot second. Hello. Other side of the map. Just with the knives there. What more can you really do if you are Sen spammed in through? That was the underhanded flash to try and set that one up. Nasty business. Aspas.
Lovely flash from Mazino as well.
Calm collected. 2 versus 2 though. Still, you got to think time on the side of
They got good vision block. Zekken's really out of this and that. Oh man, imagine he got it.
It's offset. Zeltis can't survive. Gun picked up. Dash still there. Zekken. You'd have to be handed so many more after that, and King with the perfect swing.
Nice attempt on this one.
Doesn't let anything slip.
Yeah, they can't really get on the board at the moment.
Round from Leviatan here, and it looks slow from Sentinels.
Wait, did he get the op out for this one? Do they force him to this?
In terms of
because he wants the op now. Got no shocks,
you probably want to be so much faster than they were in that round. It's a good thing that they're looking for Com, who's always on a flank.
Just wait there. I mean, it was a clean one-on-one for Zelsis. It's so fine.
Let's go.
If he wins that one-on-one, we don't even talk about it.
Difficult for Sentinels to get into good retake
we actually just go like, alright, that's sick.
Because he had the Bladestorm online, now has money for an operator. Zelsis locks down B with a trip to try to help him.
Okay, this is by far. I say by far their best. They're actually kind of wild. He still has the outlaw. We've got 4 people that can be body shot.
Danger. Aspas still holding on.
Like they really wanted to get this op out, and the others are kind of like, yeah, sure, we'll buy. We need to try to get the rounds, but like the chance of this costing them.
Grouped up, 3 players stacking over in A. And there's that cautious tail being woven. Sen. Warning shots fired and Rattle drone through to try and lead at least one of the players in.
He is just walking up door at the moment.
Still with the ult online, it means that Zekken actually can't dash out of there. He's kind of trapped, entangled towards the back of the side. He needs some support and assistance from the rest of his team. There's a dart here lit up. Tex!
Mate, it Tex. John QT's done good to dodge the ult. But all 3 of these can be body shot, and Aspas is watching door right now.
Forcing them back out into the open. You've got to try and double up here. For Sen, it's just looking too damn hard.
They need some picks early on. Com is in a great position to just win the round towards the end.
Yeah, I'm not even sure they can go for it. Like, they're gonna get outlawed. Look at these positions.
The difference maker. The difference maker. An attempt there with the trade. Sassy gets it online, but he's just one man. What can he do? Back
Just
away.
a pure 1 HP on this as well.
Potentially an upgrade.
And look at how much the map change makes a difference for these teams.
Yeah, and Aspas finally gets rid of the gun.
Control here. Sentinels was going for an anti-KO ult setup, where John QT had put down a trip on B, rotated over towards yellow, and they were stacking on A. Cam was watching the middle of the map. They had, as far as they were concerned,
Made both of these shots work.
And it got broken to pieces by a flash recon setup. They were able to find the opener onto 10s and then crush second afterwards too. Leva finding so many entries into the rounds.
Picks up the gun, drops the gun to someone else, and he's still outlawing.
Sentinels actually being the team to bring it on defense.
Yeah, there's been like 2 maps. There's been this map, and there's been that Forsaken map on Sunset, where he was like 13-1. Where if the enemy team actually doesn't like respect it, it just gets too many kills. Like, you really do have to respect this gun.
Full retake on one of the sides. And they just don't seem to have an ability to get back in. Leva so happy to fight them as they're trying to take that space.
They are really just backside position.
Vivdex with the 2 months with the prime. Thank you so much, man.
About earlier with the halls lurks. I'm feeling like they have to just attach many bodies to try and watch that.
Yeah, it looks like both teams are going to just have a really convincing
there in round 6
map.
Because they had a camera set up in Nest that could have watched that area. And then they had Sassy watching
another
it
chance,
as well,
loads of
and
1
John
shots here.
QT
Sassy has the save gun.
So many people.
At least they are saving enough, and I imagine
just ended up giving up A main.
This is just ridiculous. I mean,
so at least a little bit, at least like 5 seconds of that timeout was, guys, you gotta get the heavy armor as well. Not that it cost them that round too much, but
it's all the way to round 7. Half armor targets galore.
Yeah, they've won so much that it's become incredibly
knife hits again. I don't know if he's A main or not.
Bang flourishing, booming.
And look, they go for this conditioning up holes again in the anti-eco. So using these anti-eco rounds to condition their opponent.
The game plan is good by Lev.
But this is one of the first times where we're seeing Sentinels go for like a contact re-clear, and Tex should get caught off guard there.
No way.
He gets out for free. He can check his cam as well if he wants to try and get a kill. But
drops down and locks down that angle. John QT with a very
they need to be careful on it. 2 guns to pick up. What do they decide to do?
Couple of guns granted, and you're going to see the positioning of these players.
They have no idea the side's clear. Bump for door, he won with that.
Yeah,
Aspas gets over towards side. They still have no idea if anyone's coming spawn or not.
Take the fight as John QT will pick his timings wisely. Doesn't look like he wants to overplay his hand. It's been clear.
Lovely shot.
John QT.
And the guy Tube probably gets that.
Sassy opens the door wide.
Nice on this one. They were not expecting this push over towards elbow at all.
And if Sen are looking to be that mobile and aggressive on their defense side, then it's going to catch Leviatan off guard a
little. Can't get much better than that. Everyone gets an upgrade, apart from one, obviously, with the gun that they bought in.
Still at an enormous round deficit.
3,000 for everyone.
Now going to have to adjust a little bit. Tex was not ready for that push at all. He had a cam in elbow, could have been tapping in. Could have been thinking about the push. See if Lev make any adjustments here.
Go for the rifles on this, so maybe we're actually going to see the flash recon insta dash this time. No, he gets the op out and he goes tube again. Changed his gun right at the end. Shock dart goes in, as we can see, no trip.
With the attack side operator.
Zelsa's open door and he puts the smoke down.
I don't think John has ever placed that.
He hasn't been placing this one. Where is this Hunter's Fury being offloaded to?
Yeah, is this not a random one?
It's such a large map, you're not going to get lucky. Nobody into
What was that off?
Tag up. Zelsa's backing away. A weird start, a weird beginning.
That's super bizarre.
Wait, this is a lovely cam. It's so high up.
And this is where the
oh my god, it's so high up.
It could, and it needs to come in right now. Clutch, surely for the team. Plan was pushed back. Aspas though, head removed off the shoulders. Counterpart finding it through the wall. Zekken is doing the most.
There's a lurk on a lurk happening here. Tex manages to find his way up and around the back, but he can't get a kill out of it. Zekken has dominated
back,
this round.
5 people surviving.
With shots. Reveals a position. They know exactly where Tex is, at least. It's going to be hovering around
that
Spike drop down as well. Hello.
The thing that's really good about this cam as well is the fact that it's like right in the corner here, so anyone coming up door is never going to look at that. You're only really looking at that when you're literally like
Tex not making any
in
moves
this
towards
box.
it. Zeken's thinking about it.
That's about it.
Definitely thinking about it.
Not even that deep, like this box.
You can hear the footsteps onto the sand, the rustling around. And yeah, he's just dropping into his face!
Awesome round from Zeken though. Incredible stuff. As soon as that door opens at Switch, there's a lot of threat in the round.
That's just the default cam now. The default cam's this guy.
And actually, you saw
this is like
with an op,
way
sorry,
higher.
I think it was still the outlaw, wasn't it? Just peeking through here. No, it was the op. My bad. But either way, for Zeken to be able to grab that kill is enormous. Now Zeken's going to have the operator. Sen still need to play aggressive off the back of this, though. They can't afford to just let Lev get the plant down.
Seen that setup now with the dart and the flash.
Recon goes in, going for a straight up sight hit. 2 kill trips again.
Through the B side, trips. In through the choke point, makes Lev think
I like this change up because a lot of people are shocking this one, and the actual like normal info trip actually a lot of the time doesn't get shocked because everyone's just doing like the ones beyond.
Free clearance called by Lev now in through mid with the drone.
Keep an eye on Sassy deciding to send it through tube.
It's good protocols here, but there might be something being cooked up. That's a close angle being held into main by Zelz's flash re-clearance. A little bit off with the timing, but not for Sassy. At least he does. Claim the one. Backs away. Needs to get out alive, though. He's tagged up. They're chasing him all the way down. Close.
Still has drone as well if he wants to clear it.
Safety.
Could crouch drone.
Very nicely navigated there, but there's still danger.
With double doors. Texas and win it. Reactions from Tens, expecting a follow-up into the wall.
Man, these rounds have gone so well right now.
Operating purely off the timings that he expects there. 30 seconds roughly in the round for Lev.
30 seconds left.
But they still want to go for this. Tap. Nade forced out, going wide. Aspas still has the dash here, but well, can't contest his former teammate, a championship title.
I'm thinking 5 people alive, 5 people are alive, 4 people are alive. Like,
so much more proactive.
What on earth happened in that timeout?
Last 3 rounds, starting from the timeout.
Yeah, I gotta say, here comes their own timeout, and that definitely makes a lot of sense.
Them get back into B after realizing that
I mean, if they wanted to do op stuff again, this could be a drop of an op.
Setting up another flash peek for information from Zelsis to support Sassy's walk down halls. It's not just an individual timing play from Sassy.
Let's go, baby.
It fits into the wider team narrative of what they're trying to achieve. And they, like I said, they changed up the game plan massively here on defense. They're trying to be more proactive, trying to contest Leviatan around the map, defensively re-clear certain areas.
Yeah, they are literally just.
And Lev kind of had it easy the first 6 rounds.
At one point,
being
getting
able to
loads
keep
of map
knocking
control.
Sentinels back down onto an eco, getting the plant down somewhat for free, forcing Sen to play full retake setups. And now they're really having to work for it and fight for the map control. This 6-round buffer that they had to work with at the beginning is quickly been chopped in half.
Let's force that timeout. Leviatan. You can sense it. Impending, really, just slipping away from them with that lead, like you said. Ult's online for them to use if they really did.
Doesn't need to buy anything as well.
Themselves onto a side, potentially the Hunter's Fury of Comp.
That's when you know it's going real good.
We know in the past, this guy, when he's playing on EG, he was cooking up all sorts of plays.
You actually never see this.
We'll see, though.
We never see
Might
this.
be critical tools.
You always need to buy
To try and get
something.
themselves into a post plan.
And I actually think one of the things that Leviatan is missing a little bit are those aggressive lurks that you would potentially expect from some of the others on the team, but Tex has not been going for them too much. Here's the peek up over the top. Second did this in a prior round as well.
Has to respect though when the dart comes over and as players hot on the heels. No noise made. Drone held, now released. Out into the wild goes the
In
owl.
return,
Tag there.
He does a drone in tube. He doesn't see anything, and he might just start walking again to get info.
Throw some misinformation into the mix. Second now has to worry about 2 angles.
Sassy again, same thing.
Right now, in theory, Lev could have walked into net.
Looks over,
and
it kind of looks and knowing that if Aspas is here, he's going to be facing.
Some portion of the
So
map away,
they don't
but
actually
again,
need to
in
ever
theory,
clear
there could
this
be
corner.
A lurker all the way deep for Lev. Sen
He's just going to have an op and face
not worried
it.
about it.
Smoke
Okay,
down
good
at the
luck
feet.
on this one.
Flash through as well. Zekin's got to try and find a shot. That's a really, really unorthodox
Okay,
position.
definitely good luck on this one.
Punished for it. And all that util send flying. Zekin, he can't stand it. Not against it. The onslaught, the rush. Incoming here from Leviatan. They've opened themselves up now to the site and to the post plant. Everybody intact.
Lev forced to work for this post plant, much more than we saw in the first 6 rounds. But they've done an excellent job of it. There's another punish onto 10s.
They want to get some money.
And in a 2v4 facing this pit, unless they're able to get some random spam through, it looks very difficult.
Lovely pop flash by Mazzino. Sets himself up for that.
Really well played this round from Lev.
Freeze more attack sided or defense sided. I see it's normally, in my mind, it's normally like a 7-5, but you do sometimes, especially when there's a Euro on defense that has a knock, you do sometimes see absolute insane stacks on the defense side. I don't know if it's been playing out like that in practice as well for other teams, but maybe Mini's still here, and he can roughly say how it's been going. But it should be attack sided like 7-5.
He's in. Bit of counter span there onto John Cutie. And the off not really in a position to do too much. I think Second was extremely worried about mid still.
Yeah.
He just didn't quite have the read that Lev were about to pop.
That mid-rounder was done a little bit earlier there by Lev, so they do bounce back from that. Sentinels still with money for the purchase this time.
F goes in, hits 2.
Not so much of an anti-KO ult setup coming out from John Cutie. Instead, Sen playing aggressive for mid control.
Yeah, I mean,
you know, leaving both of the sites.
They're just so fine to just retake this
setup,
one.
But one where they can push mid, try to target Leviatan's lurkers, of which they're
just so aggressive now. Like over towards middle now, getting info as well, just stacking 4 people here. Sassy again in halls. Like pretty much ever since the timeout. They never have been searching over towards halls. That's just now with the group.
Here's a Hunter's Fury. Sets this one up. Surely a tag, yes. Damage, no, not quite. Only the one burst. Bringing down 10s. Plus 60, 70 HP through the box. Exchange of the bullets. Slung back and forth. Kills. The advantage now for Leviatan once more, but even down
what a shot.
Back at you. I mean, Aspas
oh, he
not
ate that
down
flash.
For a moment. Flash in his face, all up to 10s. Can't adjust the aim in time. Aspas,
I'm telling you, when they just group and hit sites at the moment, they're overwhelming.
Anytime Leviatan are able to get into the site and push Sentinels back,
they're just too strong.
They're winning the rounds. Right? We are not seeing that 2/3 retake
and so maybe with that, in terms of what's been going on, I wonder if Sentinels just push tube again.
Everything else has gone the way of Lev. So for Sen, you need to fight in this final round. You need to get 4 on the board because Lev are running away with it. As dominant as map 1 was for Sentinels, Leviatan have answered right back so far.
Veteran presence on the team. Able to withstand it.
Flash dash, but
of a flash play.
Yeah, no dash on this one yet.
I want to deal with
it is pop this time, and we are just absolutely sending it. We're peeking before the drones even started seeing. I like this though, and he's so hard to hit that a lot of the time, if they try and shoot the drone, they're just gonna get traded. Where you see Zek can get tagged by it.
The Russia players and bodies, Sentinels were finding it difficult to hold on.
4v3 post-plant already. Com looking to see whether a flank is possible.
Yeah, Com's on the flank. King has lineups. Aspas on site with an ult, and they're just like sorry, with an op, and they're just holding each other's crossfires.
Some level of awareness for it. You can hear them. Pinter pass with the footsteps.
Yeah, they both hit their shots. They're decent at this map, by the way.
Very dominant from
Leviatan. I don't know if
anytime they got towards
I wanted to see more from Sentinels, like fight some of these angles.
Coming online. If it was Zek in the dominated map 1, Aspas is finding his moments, and plenty of them map 2. And Mazzino just straight back to looking awesome on flex.
I think they had to get more proactive on their defense, especially A.
Absolutely insane stuff. Well, let's send it down to Golden Boys down in the crowd. Let's do this again, shall we?
Right now. In any case, so guys, we got Sentinels fan, we got Leviatan fan, we got a hot crowd. How you guys feeling today? Oh, sweet. Jesus. All right. Well, okay. So Leviatan are looking fantastic right now. What do they need to do in the next half to keep this momentum going?
Aspas got to be on fire, man. It's all about the Aspas show. It's about the Calm show. Tex, King, Mazzino, they're all going to be on popping off tonight. Let's go!
Let's go! That's what he says. Okay, Sentinels, though, they got to come back. What do you think they need to do?
Okay, so it's all about the coaching. Kaplan, Drew, my boy Drew, he's got in the bag, especially in Zaddy, of course, and you know what? So 9-3 curse, the usual stuff, and Aspas got nothing on Sen Society, nothing on Sen City.
Nothing on the Sen Society, Sen City. Okay, we have a lot of new faces on these teams. Who? I know you mentioned Aspas before, but who else on this squad are you just absolutely stoked to see on this stage?
Gotta be a king, man. He's a king for a reason.
That's right. I couldn't agree more. What about for you, my friend?
I already said it once. I'm gonna say it again. It's all about Zaddy.
Okay.
It's an entire thing going on.
Okay.
It's all about Zaddy. It's about Zelsis, and I mean, you know what? Ten's got something going on too, and then a little bit of John QT, Saucy, the ball buff. I mean, we got everything going on for Sen City right now. So.
Well, as someone who also has the ball buff, I do appreciate you mentioning my guy Saucy over there. All right, but we got a little bit of time, so why don't we go ahead and get a temperature check from the crowd? Who do you think's gonna win? Sentinels? Sentinels! Or what about Leviatan? What about Sentinels? Oh man, the crowd's hot down here. It's going to be awesome, but for now, we're going to send it back to two of my favorite people in the world. We got Bren and Sideshow. Give these guys a massive round of applause for coming up here last minute. Take it away, boys.
All right, you know, listen, I thought I misheard stuff.
This guy,
I heard
man.
the word Zaddy,
What
and
a
it was
hero.
repeated 2 more times. And I was wondering who's that referred to. Then I found out it was Zelsis.
Absolutely. Are you unaware?
Revealing too much of my inner monologue.
My goat.
This
Actually,
is going to be
my goat.
an extraordinarily important pistol round for Sentinels.
Okay.
Aspas still buying the Sheriff on the pistol, but this time on defense seems to make a little more sense to me. Tekken cannot afford to
Yeah,
take a
mate,
kill there,
he
but
is
gets
not
good
peeking
info
that after
there's
hearing
two
this.
players.
Knife goes in and hit
Over
2.
towards Halls.
Retake
There's a
wall.
lot of support for Sen in the crowd, and I'm sure
It's
they
the
were
good
stoked
retake wall that's
after
like
map one.
tied to the corner as well.
And how outrageously one-sided split was. Sen looked completely clean with it. But they are going to have to work to get this one even back to close to even.
Starts with a pistol round here. Lev trying to put a stop to it. All over the place at the beginning of the defensive setup. It was like a series of ants just losing track of the pheromones.
Done.
Celsius
on this one.
being caught there onto the lurk.
Mate, they are
open
on
sight
top of
that.
Com. You know he's
So
going to
Sen
just
will
be
get that
trying
plant
to
down.
get behind.
Up to push them
Nice,
back. Nothing
nice
too
plant over towards
away from
A
this. It
main.
looks like a chance
Smoke goes
potentially to
in.
play into the back of the site.
Delsis, while Molly goes into the pause.
2 players close to default. Ten's second with a jump spot. One
This is
flash
where
still available.
This is where Leviatan were fighting aggressive and finding moments to put pressure on the retakers.
Pop flash, no one to receive. No connection there. Nothing to link that one back up. And here, swarming, pincering into the site here. Has to be all coordinated together. Lev might be able to find something for this.
Here comes the Molly.
Tex.
Molly's coming in. Smoke can go up. Shock dart's been used.
Buying time
Gotta stay alive, though.
The fight ticking down and down. Aspas realizing he can't quite stick this one. Has to be. Watch for King. No way.
Oh.
Sentinels barely holding on.
I mean, he would have killed him.
There were shock dart lineups coming through. We had Celsius in spawn, sending over the Molly into his orb, putting pressure on Lev and stopping them from getting on the defuse early at just the right time. I was worried there for Sen, though.
He loses it either way. Do you
a
just
little close.
you just stick
Found
it
themselves in a really good
and
post-plant
just
situation. but then
hope, just hope
Ten's
he
just got
whiffs on the
almost
guy?
abandoned on site.
Probably
just
got it.
designed to try and take as much time off the clock as possible.
Yeah, it's a difficult spot to play from. When you're in that default spot, you can get cleared very, very easily.
Especially when the rest of your team are just playing off-site post-plant lineups.
Yeah.
Everyone knows
Celsius
the pain of that.
sorry, 10 stacking some orbs halfway
And
there.
gambling that this
And
one's going to finish on A.
They're allowed 1 death.
Some of the teams that
basically.
have had the
I mean,
most
they're kind of allowed
success
2
on
deaths. I like this
defense
approach. Like having the
has been
extra guns to
stacking the
farm,
opposite
but
side to their Cypher utility.
maybe
Kind of assuming that the attacking teams are going to be grouped
depends how
up
drilled you are.
heavily when you first
Every
hear them at the
every
beginning
time I
of the
watch Navi, I'm just like, man, everyone should be doing rifle,
Sen are going to try to remain a little mobile.
and then ghost, like double ghost.
But they are leaning A.
Into the gamble.
They're just
potentially. Nothing
pretty
given away.
drilled at just making sure that no one with the rifles makes any mistakes.
Through mid, still 50 seconds left. They hear that jump spot.
I don't think Com saw anybody. Celsius may have just shot at him.
Here we go, knife into the back, clears quite a bit there, so they feel safe now. The exec to come through onto B.
A nice flash from TenZ as well, thrown from tunnel to allow Zekken to come out of his cloudburst, just in case there was any danger on site.
Yep. And there is 2 guns that can farm. They want to try do this thing where no one gets the orbs, no one gets the kills.
Keep this one moving.
And not just that, it would be nice for TenZ to be the one to mop up most of these kills, because his KO ultimate could be the tool to getting some momentum online and getting them back into this game.
They want to fight for it. 2 players that are all close. It's TenZ and Zelsis. Flash is a little bit bad there. Hunting down these players, but everybody from Lev being funneled into the tunnel.
Yeah.
John,
and
John down here, but he's just got
and
the ghost in
TenZ.
hand.
TenZ
swinging round, kills.
Say farming.
Give it onto the opposing side. Everybody down to the spike.
I think Lev, that's a bit of a win in the round for them, denying the ult points away from Sentinels. That takes a potential tool out of the hands of Sen that they could have used, like I said, to continue that momentum.
Oh.
I'm really
they're in for it.
Try to apply
they are in for it. Okay, here we go.
On these bonuses, you tend to have weaker weaponry. Guardian in the hands of Zekken, double Bulldog.
We get the camera that goes over towards A that spots legs. We have a trip that can be pushed or like jumped over, but I guess other way around in terms of you go A, you are covered.
Still passing by straight overhead. Flash dart and a flash dart.
And John Cudie's making his way up halls. So while Leviatan seemed to be conditioning the threat in halls early in their attack half, Sen have not really gone there, and now are trying to potentially make
But he can hear a lot of rotates. Like this pause is good, just because you can hear so much.
Mid play to the beginning here.
Aspas is fast big Byron. He plays on top.
Does not have it now.
And this is quite a passive setup, right, from Leviatan.
Nice though. Flash over the top, they see camera, they create pressure, vision block as well. They're creating a lot of pressure over towards here, so this means that the guy in tube, or the guy that's meant to be watching tube, kind of has to be split a little bit more, which means that John QT can have more chance of having a good luck up.
Should have been set up for it.
Good luck on sight, King.
Imagine so King anchoring round to the back there with the door open.
This was a really nice round from them, by the way. I like this.
Looking amazing already for
Yeah, it's just like just a solid default, just creating so much pressure.
30 seconds left.
Still chances for Lev, of course.
TenZ is going for the reflank through halls.
So weak here, 5 HP.
I think TenZ has secured this round. As long as these 2 on site don't do anything too mad.
Out wide, double face from Sen. Sassy still holding down at one angle, and I talked about chances. TenZ, last one left forward on 5 HP.
Yeah, maybe.
Casino season first.
Maybe that's what I was talking about in terms of too mad.
Great
but
awareness there from Leviatan. And the spray down to...
Why'd they go 1-1?
That certainly looked like a round that Sentinels could have converted.
Now we get weird.
And brought this one a lot
closer. Now we get real weird.
Lev managed to dismantle it.
Do
the economy is now in a really odd spot for Sentinels.
It gets super
bought that
weird.
round. They wanted to add more power to the buy.
Outlaw?
Took a gamble down a few rounds, got into a favored post plan. And then John Cudie and Sassy just couldn't win those duels to hold on for TenZ's post plant lurk. You can see what that means.
1-9.
Kaplan's expression there.
Dude, you would outlaw here.
So because it wasn't a true bonus,
you would definitely outlaw because there's only one person that would have. I'm not even sure that it would be one person. It'd be the only person that survived in the round, right?
Too much there. They still have chances to win.
Sloppy on both sides though here. Lev are also chopped down to half armor Guardians.
That is actually an option. Going forward, that is definitely an option. If you want to do the,
and you can see,
like the hero buy where you buy like an extra gun that maybe you shouldn't. I used to call it the NA buy because all the NA teams did it.
Well away from
that guy could then buy an outlaw, and actually, if you do enough damage, they're always going to be light armor, so you can just one-shot.
Feeling the heat.
I would actually say that's probably worth doing all the time.
Wide, no kill, 40 HP. Oh, chasing down the kill.
That's a disaster for Sen. They should have had Aspas kept to right.
This guy is still here. He just can't be removed from this position. Finally, Sassy takes a job straight to him, but you're right.
Needs to do...
It's a disaster right now for Sentinels. A disaster. The results into the 11th round here for Lev.
Lovely util from Lev on this.
It's a fantastic flash. I called it out in the prior round, right? The B split, TenZ flashes for Zekken to be able to entry. They completely catch Aspas. He's out in the open, 40 health. One bullet would have taken him down.
Also, I think comms util is
managed to
good.
dodge around these boxes. And John and Tens both decided to push through the wall to try to fight him. He's got backup and he hits a nice Guardian shot.
Let's go.
Insane situation for Lev to be able to hold on there. And that's a dagger to the heart of Sen. Round 15, it really looked like the comeback was possible, that they might start to generate some kind of momentum, and Lev have just slammed the door shut in their face.
11-5.
Jaws, thank you so much.
Now, Tens.
Doing good, man.
Sitting at the bottom of the scoreboard at 5-14.
How are you doing?
Maybe a bit of that comfortability settling in with him on the KO.
The thing is, I really like a lot of the utility that Tens is throwing, but because he's playing so supportively, he's not in his common positions where he's, you know, super tight to Zeka and ready to trade the kills, that kind of thing.
It's a hard role.
He had a good impact with the other
into
timeout.
A slightly more supportive role there, and struggling to find the fragging value, even though his utility is good. Sen's economy is the worst looking part of this, though. Zeka can afford to
don't think so, Teats. Don't think so.
No matter what next round. But it is
maybe at one point though.
Uphill battle, and it's
there'll be an event at one point,
Teats.
I can promise you that. But I don't think it's going to be chance.
Decider, which
That'd be something.
Extremely comfortable
Throw the ball
territory
as
for
well.
both
Try and
teams.
set up
would
better
be
for
an explosive finish to this series and to this group.
It's been a weird one so far. Both one-sided affairs on either side of the maps. No way! Aspas.
Wait.
How does he still get one in that position?
Yeah, but
it's just filthy. Magnetic.
He nearly got a
to
double. The only reason he didn't get a double is because Tens had heavy armor.
But he does. Just
he actually nearly got both.
It's not a weapon that's particularly recoverable. They still have second Spandal.
Vatek T with the prime. Thank you so much.
Lev double pushing down halls to try to reclaim some information. They've lost mid control. They hear the orb being tapped.
Yep.
Celsius just squeaks away.
Silent drop down. They are none the wiser. Right
this is so fast.
Them. Lurking through, the tempo increased. Sassy, he's
drone on this as well.
Dark close, drone now. Second guessing himself. Calm. He might have pushed up deep here. Zelsis sticking a plan this time.
That is a shock. Oh, nice knife. I was about to say that is a shock kill, but Tens maybe survives for a little bit longer.
Push.
Yeah, he had to. He's going to get shocked out.
Well aware.
Players now approaching the position here, diving onto them. Zelsis here. He's got to do so much here, but there's three players rapidly approaching the position. And no easy fight here from King. No easy fight at all. Lev up to that 12th now.
I tell you what, I'm well up for Bind though. Bind should be so sick. We get to see the Harbor comp against the Yoru comp.
Clearly both of these teams are up towards the top in terms of Americas. This has been an astoundingly competitive and tough group. And
both shown an alright amount of footage
on their map picks. I mean, Leviatan did not have a chance map 1, and it looks like Sen are having very limited chances here map 2 as well. It's so strange too, we started this map off with Lev being unaware of the pop flash plays.
Sassy, yeah, Sassy still never had a win on hasn't had a map win on Soviet. That's still the maddest stat.
Cleaned up their game.
I couldn't believe that when I heard that.
And Sen have got to win 7 in a row.
In VCT,
One more round will do it, and you can see it. Misplays. Well, not quite a misplay, actually. It was Mazzino's flash that landed into Zekan's face. Stops him from pushing forwards. Another one to set them up deeper. It's Tens this time. Aspas! Out in the open. Wide as anything. Go in for the repeat with the dash. Still there. Crouch. That's Tens. Tens. Dash. Avoiding, evading. Mazzino with the swing. He's definitely that scoring player helping him out.
Aspas is like, what do I meant to do here?
Cannot evade it. And cannot dodge it. For Sentinels, everything is just lying onto this round here. Tens with another one.
And an unusual play there by Com. I think he must have heard the call that they were committing to B, because Com just
and he just spotted him push over towards A main, so they definitely now know A's clear.
3 versus 3.
Especially with the ult.
Revealing all. King with the reposition. Almost getting caught.
Lev have lost track completely of what's going on in this round.
All over the place. Does buy a bit of time though for Sen with this plant. Getting down 2v3, can't let it slip.
He wanted to try get another. He wanted to try get another kill before the
golden ticket.
Before the Cypher revealed him.
Made.
That's a nice flash from main.
Back against the wall, Sassy wins his fight. 2 players to support him in through main, and a possibility for Mazzino. And I'd have to toggle in this spot, and yeah,
Slow countdown, 7-6.
And Sen have got to convert those kind of rounds where Leviatan make unforced errors.
Yeah,
I am
and
still confused.
they pretty much had
Some
this.
major communication issue there with what
They
Lev thought was
definitely
happening.
had this.
Because Sen had just taken some mid control. They knew that there were still players in mid. It's a nice shot on a weird off angle.
6 is
But
too
they knew that
much.
Tense
Yeah,
was there.
especially
They
we've had
just
the
had that
like
kill.
openings of the rounds ago.
And yet, Com and King lost track of what was happening entirely. So that's the first of what would have to be, again, 7 in a row in order for us to go to overtime. So many other chances for Lev, but their economy, kept honest, has now been knocked
Yeah,
down.
Mizzino, hero gun.
Still, you got to think.
Com will have his ult next round.
much breathing
Mizzino
room
has
for
his ult.
Leviatan.
Sentinels are too
Only
far away
the
from
one.
their ults though.
When you're a player in this situation, it does sometimes just feel kind of inevitable. Like, yeah, we're going to get one at some point. We don't have to worry about it too much. But as the comeback starts ticking up, things can get very real very quickly.
Poison's off.
Slight mid pressure here from Sentinels. They are taking a time of it. They're worried about wading and walking into a potential stack of Leviatan.
Now, we've seen this angle before. It didn't work out for Aspas, but it should. It's so unexpected. The drone should clear it, however.
Yeah, drone
Have
is.
to respect it. Drops down.
Drone's unlucky for him.
Close to the corner.
Oh, he made a footstep.
Away.
Second
He made a
swung to the
footstep.
wide.
Mazzino knew he was there.
Even the sound cues betrayed by it. Up through mid now.
Heavy
Different
rotate
direction
comes
call
in.
by
As
Sam.
we can see, the
33
call
seconds
to go
left. The
B is
rotation
actually really,
has
really
been
good.
called by Lev. Look at it.
And
So many bodies
Com kind of
just
realized that
seeing
he
the walls,
over
expecting
rotated,
that to
but
go in
it's
that
also
direction.
fine
The
because he
walls
can
are
just
now
play with his
regrouping
team.
up. Recognizing
I'm wondering
what's
if
on
they're
the
going
line.
to use
John
ults.
QT, John QT. It's traded.
The trade is actually perfect
Yeah,
for
trade's
Leviatan.
fine,
Gives
and
them
they go
another
for
work with.
this. Yeah, they really go for this. And,
All of this is
oh man,
crumbling.
good luck.
And yes, the Viper's pit is up, but
As a
Celsius
ult, yeah, this is
got a lot
definitely
to do in
doable.
this spot.
Not a
Three
great ult.
players.
He actually has nowhere
Guns
to
are quiet.
hide.
And that one round that stood between them, Lev, they can feel
Just
it
keeps it
now.
alive though.
Under their control, in their grasp, a chance for map
Yeah,
3,
nicely.
and we will get
Nicely
it.
handled. Man, bind is going to be so fun because I think Lev's bind is good, and I think Sentinel's
Dashing
bind
the
is good.
chances of Sen to get any kind of comeback going. So dominance from both teams on their map picks, clearly understanding the map veto really well, considering this is the start of the year. Bind awaits.
Oh yeah. I was thinking, you know, maybe Breeze, a bit of a wild card to throw in
Both
there
look
with the
insane on
changes.
their maps.
Throw
Yeah,
into the
that's
mix a
true.
little bit last minute, heading into VCT, but clearly working out here for Lev. Get them right back into the driving seat. They're not feeling the hurt from that one-sided affair on split. We head into that bind map now.
And as it is the third map of the series, it's going to be more even territory for sure. Both teams feel super confident on that map. It should be explosive.
Well, time for a quick break when we return.
Might come down to a bit of Banty as well. I wonder if Sentinels have anything new for it.
Crucial map number 3 in this
out.
elimination game.
They've just shown, I imagine they've shown everything. Oh, the King Pistol replay was in there? Of course I'm just uploading VODs, man. In the VOD dungeon.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs.
Well, what
clear
happened if
this
Sen
angle.
lose?
You're going to be able to fight this.
5 weeks until they play next. Chad, flashbang. Oh man, that was really, dude, it's really bright.
Get them right back into the driving seat. They're not feeling the hurt from that one-sided affair on split. We head into that bind map now.
And as it is the third map of the series, it's going to be more even territory for sure. Both teams feel super confident.
And they were just, we're kind of low on it though, right?
That one-sided affair on split. We head into that bind map now.
And as it is the third map of the series, it's going to be more even territory for sure.
Oh,
Both teams feel super
the confidence to just carry on swinging. Chad, I didn't call that once, my bad. The decay, did it actually make a difference with it, with the 55? Let me spam some ads, I'll be back in a little bit. for the second kill.
Aspas jugando alrededor, Panchito con una vaca, Panchito con segunda vaca, y a Panchito lo mismo.
No real damage, there's a follow-up, another flash, nade on top of it, it's a masterclass!
Obviously Aspas stands out. It was the big off-season pickup from them. And yeah, and I mean, everyone knows how good Aspas is, and I've never played him personally, so I'm looking forward to that matchup.
Well, John, my friend, you learned today as Aspas came and went. This guy absolutely dominated, but it was really the collection of Leviatan that showed such great ideas, great executions on Breeze, and they win their map pick. Surprise, surprise.
Well, he got a taste of both worlds now, right?
That's very true.
He was able to neutralize him on map 1, and then he's able to get dominated by him on map 2. So he's got the full experience now, I think, from Aspas.
Yeah, the full circle.
And the difference in the two maps we were talking about before the game started just showed itself so clearly. My man was buying the Outlaw for like 7 rounds.
Yeah.
He bought the Outlaw. I'm pretty sure the one round he had 9K and he bought the Outlaw.
Yeah, he likes the Outlaw.
Which, again, gives credence to the difference in the maps and just how open Breeze is and how a player like him that's so good with the scoped weapons can just thrive. I mean, he was just out of control.
Yeah, I know we have some footage of that as well, because something I'd asked you guys in between of that was I hadn't had a chance to use the Outlaw yet, so I wasn't too familiar with the damage output of it. 140, I believe, was what you said to the body, and I was seeing just a lot of 125 out there, so I think that there's a case to be made that if you're favoring those low buys and your econ's really suffering, that Outlaw can be deadly.
I think it's a gun that could really snowball, right? Like, if you have a team that you're dominating, then the economy for them is going to be struggling. I think that's what we saw in those first couple of rounds. But we also saw him getting active. We also saw him being able to actually be involved in the play. Where
contrast
on
of
splits,
map 1.
you could not see him ever getting involved. Oftentimes, he was just like on the outside looking in, even when he didn't have an op. He wasn't able to be there for those picks to come. And I think Sentinels on this map couldn't find a way to avoid that aspect.
No, absolutely not. And one of the main things for me with them going on this run on attack side was the post plants. On the first map, they won like 3 of the 9 rounds they planted. On this, it was 9 out of 10 that they got the plants out. They had excellent post plant setups. And also, similarly, excuse me, to Split, a lot of them they were pretty passive on, but Breeze lends itself to that way better than Split does. When you're, I mean, on Split, you're getting jumped on those retakes. Like, you are getting pounced on. There's no far back safe positions, right? Yeah, you're just getting, players are landing on you, jumping out of heaven on either side. But on Breeze, you can stand back. You can play off the mollies. You can have the long-range scoped weapons and be looking at the spike planted miles away, and you're good to go. So that worked massively.
I mean, they were trying everything. I mean, every single little thing on that attack side was built to try to get Zekin onto the angle away from Aspas, right?
Yeah.
So many flash dashes, it just wasn't really working.
No, it wasn't at all. But, you know, granted, though, I think that for Sentinels, this was certainly something that they were not expecting coming into this. But I think that there still was some moments there that they can pull away from and be like, hey, tighten this up, fix this here, maybe we can. But it did seem very apparent to me that this felt like just deja vu of what we saw from map 1.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
except flipped.
Yeah, I mean, we got some nice moments from Saucy, which, hey, that's always going to come up when this man is playing Sova, yet they've still never won a map.
Yo, that's crazy. I actually completely forgot about that.
Stage, and they're so cursed by this.
I think just this round in particular, look how hard they have to work to end up winning this. Saucy escapes literally everything getting thrown down at them, and then the good play from Tens to be able to actually spot them on that B or on that A push, giving Saucy the good positioning again. That's the type of thing that was successful, and I think they could still work at. I'm very interested to see how it's going to work on Bind, because now it's kind of a mix of Breeze and Split, this type of thing that I think Aspas is going to dominate on, but he's no longer going for that scopes type of gameplay. He's going to be more like Zekin was on that first map.
Yeah, you can just see on the breakdown here the comfortability for the Lev guys on Breeze, the agents that they were able to play. Tex was looking great on the Cypher. It's such a Viper's playground map. I mean, we're about to have the King Viper on 3 maps in a row. He's a demon on that agent. So if he carries over what he was doing on Breeze into Bind, another map where, you know, Viper, you're going to be finding those timings to lurk up, you know, on short A, work your way through B on Hoop, or wherever the case may be, right? The Viper is so impactful there. The wall is so crucial, splitting off the A site, and King is just one of the best. I mean, this guy has been on Lev as one of the best players for so long. I remember last year how much talk there was from other players in Americas, like King is the best player, by the way. Like Lev, in all the practice before the season, this guy is the best player in Americas. And now he has a chance to be on potentially the best team in Americas. That's what Lev set out to do. He can finally be on that top world-class team that he deserves to be on.
Yeah. Or Yoru gets locked in here, but you know, we had seen that before, but still nonetheless exciting.
Yeah, I don't think Sentinels has had that much time to change things since the Sky changes, or basically off-season at all. And Leviatan is the one who's coming in with a lot of new things, right? They're running the Harbor, they're running the Gecko, and this has been working fantastic for them. I think Sentinels here in the map 3, we talked about it at the beginning, right? This is kind of on the back foot now, and they're going to have to really, I mean, it's all down to the fundamentals with the Yoru, right? How do you misdirect? How do you get Tent involved? How do you get the rotation so he's there in the play as well?
A lot of questions, but thankfully we have answers.
What the hell is going on?
For map 3, let's see who's going to secure that spot in plans and send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
Who started this? Keeper.
That's right, it's play-ins on the line here.
Was this
teams.
a Mo always so big?
They've had some history so far on Bind playing it. Some successes, some
The flame
losses,
one is
mainly
so
for Sen
big.
as well, but both of these teams struggling on a defensive
Why
side.
does it look 2 times bigger than the
I'd be
others?
happy to hear that, because it's Lev who are starting there first. Still,
You look
how do you get
idiots,
out of the
man.
danger zone here when the momentum
Keeper,
is
I
firmly
guarantee
on
you're
the
to blame for
Leviatan
this
side?
one. Anon, thank you for the
What
gift.
we've seen from this series so far is that maps can just change the outcome dramatically. And I think Bind plays much more similarly to Split, where actually you're able to get those explosive retakes happening. However, one of the other parts is it can be difficult to get back into the sites if you don't keep backside control.
Okay.
That's something I'm going to be keeping
Then I
an
have to
eye
turn
on.
back on slow mode. It's fine. Looks fun. Okay. Lev on defense, Sen on attack.
Looking to put some
Maybe
pressure, but
YouTube
no
chat
damage
just has
onto
no
Zekin.
idea what's going on.
Any sort of reaction called by Sen.
I think I'm just a lunatic.
Still playing her own game. Not worried about the fact that there was 2 players there into hookah, and the rotation's already abound here for Lev.
Pressure push with the dog.
Every section
Hey, yeah, look at the rotate. They're going to be over-rotating on this one. Still have a TP.
Go and take showers at the beginning, make it look like B, you can end A. You're just teleporting all over the map.
Texas just watching that TP the whole time.
They hit the weak side.
That's fast though.
Yeah.
He's going to be fast on the rotation here. King and Com playing close, defending the smokes. They won't cross past that line. It was drawn straight through the sand.
ERX smoke on site.
Now Lamps.
Flash out.
To try and grab that
What
one,
a shot.
right into the crosshair.
Yeah, they're knocking me out to plant this.
Nasty, nasty stuff. TP. It's going to be cool for the rotation. But
Around the world. Hope that John can get some reactive kills.
Will there be a return on a 5-11? Looking to re-clear into
Aspas walks up close. Oh, they don't check this.
He knows exactly what is up. Calling for the flash of him and his team. No clearance out. Oh,
he's a genius, man. He is a genius. No one plays that. I reckon there's maybe one player in the world that might check that after what they did.
He's just as good here with his raise. Sassy's going to be staring across the stage.
Yeah, that's Keeper, apparently.
How could I unleash this monster?
Inverted. How have you got away with saying that? Oh, I thought that name was banned here.
But what a play. I mean, Aspas able to pick up that kill so cleanly in Lamps, and then the repush down short, beautifully timed. This is a position he loves to play.
Not this again, man. Not just him out. Not him just farming.
Utility, going for a little peek out, trying to punish somebody, walking up short.
Finally, I'm banned.
In general, I would say Sentinels on their attack side tend to fight over B-long and showers at the start of the round.
Right, just focus up.
We'll see whether Lev just give it to them. This round they have.
Spike down A.
Wide out in the open, seeking at least a bit of damage done here. You to them. I mean, players going down. Still, Tens is weak enough. You got to think there's not as much danger. John QT.
That's really bold from Aspas. If he had been punished for that push, makes the round eminently more winnable for Sen.
Forward position. Spike.
Go to Spike.
Regained.
They have a feeling.
They know that Aspas is here on A. They now know that the Sky.
I'm so surprised they didn't flash this and they flashed Scion.
Triggering the Spike to go over towards B, but Com flashed and immediately went back. Don't think Tens will be anticipating having to deal with a Sky over here.
It's just
oh, John makes sound. Does Sky rotate? No.
Yeah,
nicely done from Com.
Adjustment for the Spike drop. It's the round pretty much over.
Yeah, good reposition again.
Over and done with.
How many rounds is Aspas going to hold on to the Outlaw? That's what I'm looking at.
Yeah, it's not this again, but they actually saved more money this time.
I don't know what point it got taken out of his hands, but it must have been.
I think he might have just kept rebuying it.
Yeah,
I don't think
they actually learned from earlier.
So much work done at the start of Breeze.
Everyone on Sentinels is able to buy. Oh, apart from John Cutie, actually, who, if he wants to purchase the orb, is going to need light armor, I believe. Yeah, and so he goes for it. So it's only John Cutie that will die to a single shot from Aspas.
Watching next match? Yeah, for sure, man.
They've got some proactive ideas.
For sure.
But having said that, they have been
Tens one away from the ult. Big buy round for them. All goes in and block. TP over towards Lamps.
Flash. Making Tex think twice about that approach.
Yeah. Just solo sends it in. Leviatan gets a little bit low on this one. Hill comes in, TP to join his team.
There's no real prior setup to that one, and Tens just goes down. Simple as you go. 3 players now.
And they hadn't really cleared Lamps for him to TP in there.
Quarter weaponry. Straight up brawl being taken. Trying to overwhelm it with the
cross map
firepower.
Molly comes in.
Molly's
Jesus.
cross side. That's seeking to delay a potential plant onto the default spot.
I like this. The whole DRX. The problem is if Sentinels don't have a a deeper
into a different direction.
Like a flash over deeper take, I just don't ever think they can be able to plant.
Looks like a very good setup.
It's like they need the Euro to stay alive. They go Lamps and then flash over. Like they could do some kind of flash off this wall. Like they need something like that. Oh, respect for getting the plant out. They actually might. They might somehow do this. Second, no armor.
Being able to get the plan down without taking any damage.
There's a player disadvantage. Sen overpeaking
double
themselves
body
a little bit.
Oh no,
there.
he had the
John
light
QT
armor,
down.
right?
Only 2 of them left. Second. Has got to try and hold it down here with the reload. They're going to start to know he's in there. anticipating with the double face. Still, he needs some damage, he needs some kills, he needs something, at least anything right now to make this winnable for his team. Swarmed and overwhelmed. Too much pressure, and Lev with the bonus round conversion. Off to a blinding
what a start. They get some upgrades. 4 of them survive.
There were some amazing moments in that round.
Oh
Leviatan
boy.
gave showers, but then crunched it afterwards. Con put the dog through the teleporter, put enormous amounts of pressure on TenZ, and that's how the teleport ended up coming through. This TP is because TenZ got showers.
How did you know they wouldn't clear it? The round where he pushed close on the pistol, because no one in their right mind should be W-king to get into that corner, man.
And then John Cutie got one
It's
shot by the
just
elbow
Zuma
because
brain.
he had that light armor.
There's a thing in the Zuma brain that like people after people like before 2000s we don't have it,
in the round.
and
I mean, look at this. Sentinels can't afford to invest that heavily in this round because they don't want light armor in the
like in our head we always go back and then they just
Makes him all the more
W key.
susceptible once more to Aspas, but he's not in the direction they're heading towards. Ult, dimensional drift, picking out the players. It's a full disengagement. If they want anything to do with this one, they're willing
They
to
get
give up the
over
site.
towards the site, and this time looks like we might be able to get the plant done. You have to retake with the outlaw. Seekers.
Smokes fading out in the open. Lovely timing for
Nicely
Tex
done,
to
but
catch.
they still get the plant, and that at the moment was like one of the hardest things ever.
He's pretty far away.
Yeah, they need to wait through Seekers. How on earth is TenZ alive? Oh my god, how on earth is TenZ got that kill? Seekers goes in.
Lamb's control needs to be held. Seeker paving the way, pushing forwards, clap into the corner.
TenZ needs to save his team.
He is there. Wingman trying to lead that charge for them. A very, very, very wide face. Tex, he falls. And still, the Stinger's putting in so much damn work. 2 versus 2. Never reposition. Damage there. How do you deny the spike? How do you deny this at all? You cannot.
Oof.
A decent attempt. A decent chance.
Yeah,
Barely,
nicely
barely.
handled.
Just not enough there for
These
Sen.
like stressy situations, they just look pretty calm on them.
Plays. I love the flash peeks into backside.
Yeah, and they did need to. It's like what I was talking about the round prior to this, right? Where they actually have to. Feels like they have to take some kind of map
Triple
control.
box, it's just so good. But at the same time, Lev played passively most of it. Controlled the areas. Got some of the kills back.
One enemy remaining.
And they're out to a 4-0 start. Aspas yet to die. Demon unleashed.
This guy is
Lev, yeah, English.
ridiculous.
And now look, I was talking about Sen not wanting to invest too heavily in the previous round. They are actually all on
Dude,
light
all
armor.
on light again, but Aspas this
They'll be
time
glad
saved the
that Aspas
rifle.
has gone back to a Phantom, I think.
Yeah.
He's holding a close tuck position with the showstopper.
But
This
we are
is gonna
stacked
be
towards here.
brutal.
Dog on dogs. This dog's
The
going
dog
to see
is an
Aspas, so
indicator.
now what?
Bursted down, stun is there.
that's what.
Has to use the ult here. Sen flying and wide, so honestly, Sen getting the betterment of that engagement.
Yeah, I think it's really important there that the
Ooh, top of
Trailblazer
the
actually found a
spike
stun
as
on
well to
Aspas.
create extra pressure. What the hell are Lev doing?
Smoke drop down. This is the goal
3-person
button being
group
pressed
once
here
they
by
see
Sen.
them all hit and push.
Good
This
awareness
is
by
sick.
Lev. Look at that.
Wait,
Zelsis
what's
just
the
got
timing
his
from
ult
John
up.
here?
On QT, 2 players. They just miss him, but he doesn't claim the kill. Doesn't confirm
It's still
it.
fine.
Flash.
Yeah, it's still
It's
fine. He
dodged,
still
but
gets
he's
the
gonna back
info
away
and
from
he's
this. Gotta make the call now.
still
The
alive
flank
and
is
he's got the pressure there.
compromised for the rest of
John
this
doesn't
team.
have to
Just
do
throw an
anything
extra
for ages
element
here.
Into the round, potential disarray.
Oh my.
Dealt with. Nasty business, but I think a single one would have done it there for John QT, and they are cleaning up the players on every single section.
Still
of
liked
the
it
map.
from
This
Lev. It's just the fact that
retake
John
from
is
Lev,
just
no
holding
longer
behind.
playable. No
player
likelihood,
standing.
especially now that King has fallen.
Everyone
Big
surviving?
repush there from Sen. Being able to dismantle that trap that Aspas had set up with the showstopper ended up being crucial.
Yeah, critical.
Lev
I
chose
mean,
the
they
timing
also
afterwards to
got
go re-explore
a
Hookah.
little bit lucky with the
Sen
timing,
just
the fact that they
wandered
dogged
into
at
the
the
side.
same time. The
Didn't
person that
even
was
have
going to shoot the
use
dog
Zelsis
was
post-plant utility,
dogging.
the molly or the ult. They still have that available.
Armor rebuy. 3,000. Close to Orcs as well. They're heavily back in this. We're about to get Harbor of Dawn defense.
At the end of the day, this round ended up being fairly simple because that gap existed over towards short, over towards B long. Sorry.
Now a group up. Zelsis orbital strike. Got that one ready and waiting.
What is this?
Ball's
Double
being
satchel
made,
into
take that
showers?
Control. You made
Off the
note
Sky
of it.
Flash.
They're not really fighting it.
No, I think
Nope.
Second should have a free ult off the back of this. The ult orb's not particularly being contested. TenZ is a monster if you do try to fight this area. And it's hard to know whether he's there on his own or has incredible backup, as is the case.
And now
in
they
this
get
round.
all.
So now Zekken
And
gets
then
the
Lev are going to
showstopper
tap
online.
this in terms of tap
Lev
and
will
tab
know that.
and be like, well,
No, they
Zekken
can
has
see
ult.
that. Holding
They
down
took
tab, but
showers.
The Raze was in showers. Took the orb.
Bomb
Tex
over
comes
towards the
over.
other side. I'm pretty sure he picked up the orb.
By Aspas. He's seeking to try and stop
It
this
is just a
showstopper
straight up sight
in
hit.
the air.
Zelsis has his ult.
Backs away though.
Does he blind use it or does he?
Showstopper, then flying satchel. Second one blinded up. Zekken, what's he gonna do? Making the most over the top again.
Look
Blinded.
at the
It's just
flashes.
precision with these flashes, and he just sends it flying. It's a random guess.
But one of them
Pretty
had
sure
to
that
be.
was a
One of them
team
had to
flash
be a
there
team
as well, though.
flash.
Nasty.
I don't know which.
Stuff. Feeling it now. Want to try and take the fight to them. They fight them. That's takes. Just offloading into the ult. He just creeped himself forward.
Oh god damn.
Thrash really punishing him there. Heal.
Strong
online,
heal.
Zekken. Back up
After
to
plant,
100.
Zelsis has
4
Molly
versus
and
4.
ult.
Zelsis, remember, has this ult in the post line, has
There
the
goes
Molly,
the
sends it
Molly.
flying with
He
the
missed
first
his
tap.
Molly.
He's going to be pushing him away. Lev, under that time pressure. Under that time pressure indeed, but already these tools are being pulled out of them in a pretty rapid way. Reposition out with a nade. Peace of mind granted to Sentinels here, but still there's that feeling at the back of their heads. A tap from Mazino.
They're not even expecting him
Really
showers.
overstepping themselves. Definitely kills to be claimed and found. Aspas.
No time on
towards
this.
the side, but now it's run out. All the tools that we were talking about prior. Too much to deal with.
Very nice post plant by Sen. Every tool used to perfection there. The
Zelsis
Molly
really.
coming through.
Zelsis went for a mad
Second,
Molly.
even finding a
When I
timing
saw it,
as he positioned over
when I
towards
saw it
short,
flying
just
through
turn
the
around and
air,
throw
he didn't like
his
go
raise
for an
nade
up and
at the
over
spike.
Molly. He went for like a straight.
Now what is?
I
think
have
that's
no
part of
idea
the
if that
ult
can even
animation,
hit.
Just pushes it
is,
into
yeah.
Zeken's POV there.
It's like
Yes, it
casting
is.
out.
Yeah, that's
I was
brutal.
like, where's that one
Molly
going?
missed. That's why I had to use the ults. Did not spot that.
Yeah, it looked like the Molly had landed, but yeah, great catch from the observers. So I guess at the end of the day, that was really important that Zekken managed to get his raise nade off there. King has a judge to hold Hookah. Sen have not been putting a lot of pressure on Hookah. They're not the kind of team that tends to do, you know, 5-person Hookah bursts.
Everyone just chills out.
They're expecting something in this round, though.
Sen's money's still
Very
outrageous.
patient beginning. Most of the time, Sen's timing is based off that gate crash. As it starts to get low, as you see here, Tens moves his way over, and an A-leaning default turns into a B-lean.
Damn, it's one
Lev,
fast
though, got the
dog.
read, and Aspas is already on his way.
Already fast.
3 people here though, no hookah control. Do they smoke off hookah?
Out wide here.
Man,
Damage bullets
King is
spraying
wishing
all
he
wide
did
still.
not have
They
a judge for
contained
this.
Hookah. One player sitting there takes him to the back, and he tends
Tex,
to
you
hit
gotta
the
get out of
transfer.
there.
Only one kill. Tap with a rifle still. Dodging and juking with the movement, not quite enough there, and there's a reason why King wasn't swinging. He's only got the
They
judge to his name.
ulted 2v4.
navigated this
Ulted
perfectly. What a
2v4 and we
miracle.
had judge?
Center off to A.
What the?
King hasn't been spotted. He's going to be coming down short. Is there any chance he gets this kill? He's close. He's close. No way!
Oh, that's a
He's
gun
gonna get a
upgrade.
rifle upgrade.
Hold on.
Oh boy. Do they have any
for
idea
Lev.
that the Raze is
They get
sticking
one
over
more,
towards Sight
but
and coming
Mazino
late?
is being hunted.
Yep.
Awareness from him.
Oh,
off the charts
boy.
Right now, awareness of
Mazino
the
is so
charts,
unlucky.
missing the timing.
Mazino is so unlucky, like literally just one extra tap.
Stalking his prey, King.
Wait,
Fuse half, but as the orb fades away, so does his life.
little tap of the side key there.
And
he
after a
just-
4-0
oh, man,
beginning
poor dude.
to this map by Leviatan, all momentum now halted. Sen have
Well,
won 3 in a
and
row.
one guy gets wrecked
Really
money-wise.
nicely getting into sights. The engage there was really strong. And this Harbor ultimate, any opportunity to try to have some kind of retake.
Enemy remaining.
It was too little too late.
Yeah.
It actually looked like Lev had the read there. They were starting to rotate to reinforce the B site, but Sentinels popped out. And with the flashes coming out from Tens and Sassy are very difficult to try to hold
Goes
on
up
against.
showers, they set up 2. We got a kind of
This
playing
time
like they
Lev
have an op,
double
but we
up,
don't.
trying to
Double
fight over
rifle.
showers, seeing if they can battle Tens in that position. He's not interested. He's got the ult, got a shorty, and got his eyes set on punishing Como King.
Big crash at his back as well. That's his exit strategy. Spots one. Giving information out to the rest of his team with a hard wall. Going wide. Does Tens want to make a go of this one, or does he respect him? Looks like the respect is being shown through the TP now. Exits out, and all
What
that
a
noise
shot.
that was being made opens up Tex into the wider
Yeah,
angle.
he
Still
kept 3
Aspas.
over towards B the whole time. They 4 per what? They didn't 4 people, they 3 person crept up short.
Forwards, avoiding, doesn't bait the shot out just from the decoy jump spot, seeing if they can hunt
So
it.
unlucky, back to back unlucky timings.
King, he's jumping right through the air with that. Judge found.
Gonna be a big Sky 1v1. Oh, Seekers is huge, but they know it's coming behind.
Be coating the rest of this point. Makes it very, very difficult now. How do you get through this site? Flanks might be the keys. Zelsa's shoulder to shoulder, shoulder to shoulder! And Zelsa's with 2! 1 versus 1! In approach of Mazino!
Zelsa's nearly got rewarded for doing one of the maddest.
It looked like
the maddest decisions I've ever seen. 33 HP, 1 extra bullet here. Unlucky still.
Really awkward position as Zelsa's backed up into the
I would love to know.
It could have been anybody's
Yeah,
face on the timing.
I'm feeling that Tenacious Dealer. I don't know how both of these go down on site.
But 3 in the round from Mazino, including a really important 1v1 at the end. He started the round with a Spectre. Sentinels are going to take a timeout here. What are they going for? What's the discussion going to center around? They're being able to get into the sites. They had 3 rounds in a row where they actually executed the post plant fairly well. Zalsis has the Brimalt online, another really good tool for post plant. I feel like the game plan should still be fairly decent to stick to. Don't think you need major adjustments at this point.
The real reason that last round went slipping, but I mean, it was just the chaos strewn about.
Yeah,
the final moments, all the smokes, the Viper's Pit. I mean, the angles, they just didn't know which ones to watch. Like you said, it could have been anyone's game.
And maybe that's what Kaplan wants to come in here and try to adjust, just the frantic nature of what's happening.
Yeah.
Perhaps communication going askew. This is a huge
miss triple really initiator meta, like the Ascent one.
All of these
it was fun to watch.
Very experienced.
This is the most fun meta at the moment, though. Honestly, Yori's fun to watch.
Extremely experienced players.
People are making Deadlock look good somehow. And not say somehow. I actually think it is kind of legit.
You're beginning of the season. Your chances for Madrid are
Gecko's relatively fun.
An opponent that on either side.
I think it's just a good meta. There's so much that can work. People are bringing Phoenix out, making it work. Basically, people are experimenting more without Jet, and I think that's pretty cool.
Hotly contested group that they are in.
It's just open. Like honestly, if you get rid of this agent, if we get rid of Viper, then we're really talking.
Trying to maximize his utility. Doesn't want to use the flashes. Didn't get punished, but at some point here he's going to have to grab a little more.
But we're almost there.
Viper's picked up down into A short. It means that really
Elite Viper, yeah, I want a Sky-esque,
3 of them.
Sky-esque nerf.
Potentially reclear it and refight this one. Yes, with the Dizzy over the top, catching a decoy. Sassy, he's dropped them. 2 of them, in fact. Can't withstand it. Mazino still close into the tube.
Man, everyone's everywhere. Second did so good on this one as well. Nicely done from Sassy. I'd love to see the replay on this.
Leviatan wanted to fight forwards there.
Gecko's looking good, yeah. It's looking good when it has like in terms of double initiator, it looks good.
Going to be very difficult as well.
I think I really don't like Gecko's single initiator. I don't think it's good.
To go for a re-clear strategy, but their players didn't appear to be on the same page with the timing. There were 3 people on B. One was
I think I really, to be honest, kind of like
from Tex and Com a little off.
The Gecko, and this is something that I think maybe Foot should lean into, considering their team, but like I think the Gecko KO is very nice. I think that works out so well. Because you don't have like pure hard clear, but you've kind of got like two things that a little bit kind of give you clear, in terms of, well, kind of 3, Dizzy, Flash, sorry, Dizzy, Wingman, and the knife itself. Like those 3 together, I'm just like, damn, I actually think that this is...
opportunities to punish the errors.
It doesn't play normal, but I think it's,
fight back here.
It's good.
I mean, almost evening up the rounds.
And you just see it from that POV there from Sassy. He's actually...
Wait, you're talking about KO Gecko?
Utility being thrown into his face. He dodged both of the flashes, and he just is able to pick them off one at a time.
Just think the ults are legit as well, man. Like the ults are so good.
Nice position to avoid that reclear.
Gecko KO Icebox. There's a team in Pacific doing that. I want to say it's Team Secret, but I might be wrong. I've watched so much Pacific, and they all have mad stuff.
Xena throwing out a couple of variations of this early wall. Either one for the TP and A short. But
is it Genji?
And through hookah.
Okay, yeah.
Leviatan have been putting 2 people into showers to try to stop tens. This is the first time he's gone there.
Yeah, they have some cool stuff.
and he's out.
Whoa.
And again,
where were we?
A default turns into a B
Uh,
default.
Just an eco. Chance for Sen to get 5-5 and Zekken and Sassy to get their all if everything goes well. Thels is at the moment holding the spike, but kind of needs to throw this to someone else. Sassy takes the duties, gets a kill as well. Zekken gets a kill as well. That's the two people that they need.
Still, Wall's going to be cutting up the site here. And that timing still watching for transfer. Tex eventually brought down. King.
Okay, Sassy gets an ult. I'm telling you, they got some ults for the next round.
Access to too many more guns, but maybe
Okay, nicely done from John with the cover here.
Good try, but not enough.
And I wonder if... So I'm pretty sure Lev right here don't want to call a timeout, but I think they do call a timeout anyway, because ideally they should be doing something aggro, but it becomes a little bit obvious when you call a timeout, so they probably can't go aggro, but then they can go aggro like 1 minute. I guess, 50 seconds.
They don't have somebody that can smoke off hookah with a smoke that kind of blooms.
But I'm just worried they're going to get X-Ect on. And then Sentinels, you imagine the easy call here is just to hold like just a passive default, wait for a push.
Your own hookah smoke to dodge flashes, right? That is a really
so yeah, I'm interested to see what the Lev coach comes up with for this one.
In the tube, 1 player elbow, 1 player under hookah, inside the smoke. Everybody's anti-flash, everybody swings out after the flashes, and you try to crunch the people coming from long. That isn't an option for Lev. They can't. There's no smoke for them to hide in. Well, you're going to try and put your face in a Viper wall. It doesn't work. So, Lev, I think here are really struggling to come up with an idea of how they can defend B in a way that involves crossfires. Unless they're going to fight aggressively down B long or fight aggro for hookah, how do you hold a crossfire setup that doesn't just get cleared out by Sentinels, flash plays, by the way that Zekken and Tens are getting into the site, by the ults that are now online?
There's been many, many approaches by Lev. I mean, you think about that one round, Aspas was close to the corner with a showstopper on B long.
Yeah.
Cleared out though and baited out with the ult.
And Sen have done a great job at avoiding every kind of play for B long control that Leviatan have thrown out at them.
Even the re-clear, the fight that was...
The lineup goes over towards here.
And things only get
over
more dangerous
showers,
here.
and we are just doing what I talked about in terms of just
getting a lot of
kind of a passive default. Ten's going to be...
But look at it. I mean, there's no real changes or shifts in terms of the way they're playing this.
Lev, like this timeout,
no, he's not at all.
It's pretty important.
And he knows it because he's been
I know there's been a lot of rounds in a row, but
one time when he tried to fight back.
Yeah.
Tens gets a free ult.
Euro on this map is pretty immaculate. He creates so much cross-map pressure.
Man, they gotta leave site. They either gotta leave site right now, or they gotta just push somewhere.
If it's working. And Tens can entry for them, get good information here with his ultimate.
He will be pinging them out.
Recall too that the last time Tens used his ult into B, it was a fake. So it's really difficult for Lev to tell whether there's something real behind this.
It has pulled 3 of these players out. There's a attempt down A short at the same time. Fights happening all over the place.
Oh,
this is what they did last time.
This is literally the exact same strat they did.
Look, attempt there, not working out, and yeah, it was that fake. And
that was a lovely one tap though.
Despite the fact that there's only 2 players here,
just getting in for the whole time.
Shuts down any funny business. Over the top of the nade, now a TP, pivot right back into
Seekers
B.
goes in and what tells them there's 3 people here. Oh, I mean that guy's dead. Oh, nice. That King goes down as well. Molly meant that King took double damage on this. That was a sick flash to enable this.
It finds its mark, finds its target, Aspas, roundabout,
5 HP!
Oh my god!
5 HP with it. Damn, I can't believe they actually won this round, by the way.
In the 1v3 in that situation, but
I think Sentinels just needed to keep that one simple.
Almost made a believer out of me. Aspas puts him down. 11-4, the superstar player for Leviatan.
I really think that was an overcook. Like, all those ults are so strong. I don't think they need to do anything mad.
You know, Mazzino's going for a peek there, thinking, you know, this is really similar to the last time that they used the Euro ult on B and then they just walked down shore. Fool me once, shame on me. You can't fool me again.
double Razor on this one. And
I love it.
Molly comes in, cross map. This is the first time really they've actually pressured over towards hookah.
Rocket here.
Judge might pop off.
That is so fast. Com, he's been jump spotting that a lot, but a jump. Oh, head taken off. Another rocket just in case there is one extra straggler. Zekken waiting until the very final moment, but there's good discipline here by Lev. Nobody be falling victim to it. Still, 3 of them with a lot to do. Maybe Aspas can do it with an ult of his own.
I really like an aggressive position here from TenZ. If he can try and force out the ult early and throw a gate crash to reconnect with the rest of his team, he's just going to neutralize Aspas.
So nice. It's so difficult to try and retake into this. The wall, an attempt at least to try and again partition. Segment up there. It's blinded up. He doesn't know where to fire it. Cove to try and get themselves out. Damage done though. Texas drops to 4 HP.
Nicely done, Miss.
That's enough. Weaken Sassy. Cleaning them all up. 6-2-6.
This should be relatively close. This is gonna be interesting. I want to see how like Sen's comp in Fury works well against Lev's comp because it's better at fighting for map control than some of the other comps. Lev's got some really good XX.
And you saw Sentinels really well adapted to what was going on in this. They just ended up be-execing over and over and over, and there was nothing that Lev could really do to stop them.
Nice, boys. Good half, boys.
Good stuff so far, giving us that competitive game. Let's send it down to the desk to break it down so far.
This is exactly what you would want to see in a match as competitive as this one. 6-6 tied in the half,
so
and
it's
fun
so
fact,
stacked.
Behind the scenes, Balla called it, which is kind of crazy. You are a wizard. How's it feel?
You don't got to do that. My ego's big enough, bro. Like, I'm pretty smart. I'm pretty smart.
You're so smart, Balla. Look at you, the smartest.
Look, but I actually don't think that
Long
that's going
day.
to be enough.
Yeah, right.
Really
gave it to us today, man.
6-6 good half, but in the prior games,
They really went for
Leviatan's
the
actual attack side
10
was
best
the
of
better
threes.
half. So that right there was their defense, and I mean,
And you already have Aspas fragging out like a pro, so this is crazy.
TMB.
I mean, that's
I'm telling you, man.
Another day in the
It'll
office
just
when
be
it's
TMB's
Aspas
UK
on blind. He
internet.
almost broke the regulation kill record earlier
Has to
this
be.
week.
I used to have this for
I
like.
mean, he is just
like
nasty
I think this is
on
the
this map.
first ever year,
You're looking at
and
who on the other
obviously
side is
I
really gonna
imagine
match
everything's
up
going to go
with him.
wrong in
That
like a
is more
month.
the relevant
But I think this is
question.
the
Zekin has
first ever
been
year
good, but
where my
now
internet's
I'm
been
looking at
stable
TenZ.
for 3
He's been
months.
playing the Yoru. They've had cool
Out of like
team
all
plays
of
with him,
the
way
years
that
of my
they're
life.
using
Yeah, Sideshow was talking about that a lot, yeah.
how they were using his ult to fake out and then TP away, re-hit the other site. Cool stuff like that. That has been nice.
Yeah, but
But
Chad, if it happens, it
individually now
happens,
on the
man. It's
defense,
like, whatever.
I want to see a step up
You
from
don't
this
believe
guy.
in the cast too
Everybody
much.
knows on the planet that he has the mechanical skill to do it.
Yeah.
But now it's a matter of literally doing it in the server.
Well, I think it's fascinating too because at the tail end of that half, I mean, it was Sassy who was really making noise, and he was another guy. We weren't sure where do the chips fall there, so it's nice to see at that point that really anyone on this team, because of the fragging potential, can step up.
Yeah, it was against 100 Thieves when it came down to the wire.
Good
At the very
G2
end,
crew
Saucy
tonight,
is that
yeah.
guy
We
that
get all of the
stepped
Team
up.
Jamaicans
That
playing.
world champion Saucy. He's got the ice in his veins.
Crumbling
He doesn't feel the pressure
infrastructure.
in these situations.
Yeah,
We'll
pretty
have to
much,
see
man.
if it pays off for him. This is it, folks. Whoever wins this
Falling
is moving
apart.
on. Let's send it right back over to your casters.
Anyone's game still heavy emphasis placed onto this pistol round.
Cove line.
And the desk are right. Leviatan on their attack side did look really solid. The flash dizzy combos into backside, they're so difficult to hold.
Cove line up for Dizzy
Sen have got a
to,
strat
sorry,
for this
Wingman
pistol
to
round.
plant.
4 players grouped up over
3-person
towards
push.
B, as only TenZ grabs info and then has a gate crash out to heaven.
Long distance
Wingman
Cove
goes in. No?
lands, creates some space here. Wingman to plant inside. But guess what? TenZ is right there, waiting for the time to strike. Gives it up, actually. Let's
Oh no. He really tried to get more for it.
Trying to prioritize kills instead of
Oh no. The instant regret.
his team's trying to find some
Flash
solid retake
tried to
spots
go
here.
behind to see if anyone was pushing and it didn't hit, and John QT has
sectioning off the
the
map. Only
biggest
one part
luck.
available to Lev here,
Oh.
playing his part. Just awareness. He sees it. He saw
Damn.
it. John QT wins it.
That's Molly Bone.
Nolly at the feet. Mazzino. Oh, he's running and cutting. Can't get away with that, surely. But now, just up to Tex. Yes, it's planned for him. Always an opportunity. Always a chance. Cover, cover, cover. TenZ. Having a defuse. He's granted.
One bullet.
He's got to stick it.
Boss.
He's got to stick it. He's got to stick it.
Oh my.
What a great attempt from Tex towards the end. But Sen somehow managed to come away with that one.
I mean, no,
They got
man.
the player advantage early on.
I hope that doesn't wreck Texas
John won a
mental.
really
He did good
important
to
duel.
get it into the
Somehow
situation,
Aspas went
but he
down
could have
to
had
a
that.
molly as well from Zelsis. Not exactly sure how that one happened. And it still came down to the tightest of margins.
That's an important one for Sen. As we've been mentioning, as the desk mentioned, Lev's attack side on this map, nothing to scoff at. They are deadly.
Flash goes down long, doesn't hit anyone. Showers control, TenZ playing close. One and done, but can obviously TP out.
Be wary of these kind of
Little
spots.
bait in on this one as well.
If Tens grabs one, he's going to be tough to trade. He's going to be out of there real fast.
I hope Zekken doesn't overcommit from this.
He doesn't actually have the exit strategy anymore, and there's lots of players waiting for him. Sets up the second one.
That even hit.
Close as well, just
the straight up
bit of extra firepower necessary
maybe at
over
the back.
shoulder here, but I think there's not too much danger still.
The slower you play these rounds, the more likely it is that Tens has used those teleports and they've run out of time. And that will put him into a straight up one and done.
Look at it, it's running out, seeks to try and take the peak with the wall. Dog in his
Oh
face.
no.
Okay.
Dude, his TP was so close to running out, by the way.
For sure. Flash, nice. Bam, right through the smoke, the correct angle and play, but they have given up part of the site. No rotations from Sen just yet. They're thinking they could have pivoted through the TP. If they really still choose to.
30 seconds left.
And leave that territory for John QT to contest and contain. 25 seconds, still no signs of the spike even being planted. 20 seconds
Flash
left.
over, 3-person push.
To the back of the side. Is that what's being called? Swinging, yeah, with the dizzy. Still,
Spike down.
players dropping. 2 left standing for Lev.
Guys, you gotta die.
Either get the spike down or they need to go down, and they will.
Okay.
Finally
Not too bad at all in terms of Sentinels as well.
Throughout that entire round, Celsius puts down so much pressure on the plant just by popping down a smoke. It just makes Lev so uncomfortable to be able to get the plant down. I think Lev's composition when they have rifles on board is really.
Am I going for 24 hours? Nah, not a chance, dude. I'm going. Dude, when this one's dead, when this one's done, I'm going bed for sure.
I think you'll see.
We've got to eat. We don't do it all again tomorrow, but we have like 3 EMEAs and
now that they've got rifles on board.
Goal is showers. There's an
2 Americas.
Ready and waiting for the taking.
Maybe 3 Americas. I can't really remember.
Tens. He's got gate crash, isn't it?
3 as well. Got 6. Yeah, that's a good amount still.
Shots fired. Zekken.
I don't like this spot.
No
Gotta sleep at one point.
Mazzino can clear it.
Surely. The dog! Oh, it forces the issue. Mazzino. He sped it up there when he heard the dog coming through the TP.
Might be a lot of damage. The thing is, they got info, and with that, they double push down. Nice smoke, and they're just gonna.
Mazzino is. Oh my, he's detained. Will there be saving grace to him? Tens is at the back, but he's only got the shot. Still lands the second.
Man, what is this round? It's so unlucky not to get this kill earlier.
This is a very, very awkward spot. Lev finding difficulties now. Onto their buy round. Doesn't have the spike. I mean, Tex is just on a
Yeah, Tex is literally thinks he picks up the spike there.
Get it online. Finally picked up. Plant. Sassy denies it.
Yeah, Sassy went all the way around the world as well.
In the walls, King. Drops Tens. 1 versus 2. Spike out in the open. It was default. John crouched. Do they have anybody eyes on to watch this?
Well, Leviatan have dropped the ball at the beginning of this attack site.
Yeah, the
Desk was
early
asking the question,
nice
was
runner.
6 enough for Sentinels? But if Lev are playing like this, it's easily going to be. I mean, they had a flash and a dizzy to be able to try to put pressure into backside.
I don't even think that's the crowd. I think you can hear the team celebrate faster, and then the crowd see it.
On his own, instead of using any utility, dies, spikes lost.
Bro, if they're doing this, they might as well do delayed observing, man. Well, let's make it happen.
A clod hopping round there.
Get the messages out. Let's actually make this thing unreal to watch.
Pull up the dictionary later.
Awkward, clumsy.
Okay, thank you. Half buy for Lev. We know there's danger here. We
Elio,
know
don't do it to me.
In all likelihood, Sen could be the advantage team. They've got the setups ready. That wall goes up. There's an molly. Snake bite drop down instantly. I see his jump spotting though. Now Lev were good at punishing this in prior games.
1 dog over towards A. Does it get any kind of rotate?
I mean, what are you going to do?
1.
ADS Stinger, the guy that's...
Has to be 1 to the dome with the Sheriff, and it's only Tex who's got it. He's nowhere near.
Yeah, they see the wall as well. Cove to help them get out. Nade literally. Oh man, that nade was so good.
That is so good. A bounce. No, it's a bounce lineup that comes through.
Oh
from the
my
molly,
god, that was
actually.
sick.
So all of the players vulnerable up.
Yeah, they've been doing some homework on this.
Disgusting work. That's a drilled play.
Monk 10, thank you so much for the prime.
And this is Sentinels.
Thank you.
Lead. That is 10-6 now.
Yeah, as soon as they see that Cove, they're just ready with it.
Yeah, as soon as they realize that this player's coming through hookah there, you look at John's POV, he bounces A snake bite off the wall lands right there at Hookah. Everybody's vulnerable. They commit to it anyway. And all good. And look at it there off the wall. Absolutely gorgeous.
Nade onto the floor.
Yeah, and as much as the XX are really, really cool,
I mean, if you commit there, you are dead.
But when you got that kind of util, this is the big advantage of seeing this and just having two demos on it.
Rifles again. This is only their second time with rifles online on the attack side, but the game is already slipping out of control.
And they need to be.
Losing this many
Problem
rounds in
is,
this fashion. I mean,
what's
haven't
that
been
comp
earning their
again?
way to any ultimates as well to potentially
Sky
swing
Flash.
this upcoming round. It's all Sentinels. I mean, they've built themselves up. Sassy's got the Seekers online.
I wonder if they go
Second
just
with the
super
Showstopper.
buggy.
Massive tool
Just flash
to shut
through.
down this eco swing round.
It feels like they
Where
just give them too
really
much
just put
like
everything on
info.
the
As
line
soon as
here.
that,
Everything
the
into
exit
this one
comes
round,
in,
they need to win it.
they just have they just have
all
all of
their second time
all of the best utils to cancel that.
So if we see a very competitive second half, if we see
Honestly, I think just going
Leviatan
long
get back
here and
into the
blasting
game
with a
when we
flash
get
could
to
actually
real
work.
deep territory, and not going to have any input from the coaches until we get to overtime. This Leviatan roster was built as an America's
Yeah, you
super
could just
team.
pug this for sure.
Pundits around the scene.
They need to be careful that
Some with
Sen
former
don't
pro
exec on them
experience
this
like
round.
Finesse saying this team just can't afford to lose. They're not allowed to lose when they have a roster like this.
Problem is they got to play super
And
slow
backs are
anyway.
firmly
They should
up
be
against the wall here,
waiting
pushed
45
by Sen,
seconds or
a team
like
that's
40
taken the
seconds pretty much
offseason
at the
very
beginning of the
seriously,
round every single
made
time.
massive
They
improvements.
gotta get these TPs
They've
out
just
of
been
them.
wasting that time. They've been honing these compositions. Aiming for a chance at a top spot. Chance of an international event.
See here, Sentinels thinking that it's over towards B, might end up...
Oh, they're
going
gonna
for a
exec
replay.
on them
Second half
themselves.
nade.
TP'd away. Aspas forced to navigate that spot. Doors opened up. Boombot. He doesn't know if he's entirely out of dodge. Boombot's there. Forces the gate crash forwards.
It's quite good, really, for Leviatan.
Yeah, and that's all of his
They've taken
TPs
control
done.
of showers now and push tens
But they-
away, and they can always
I
return back
definitely
to
know
B
that.
long. Because Sen are very unlikely to, re-clear that area and then just stay there. So although time has been ticked off the clock, Sen have lost a lot of
I
information.
like this.
and
Are they actually
control,
going to do it? Are they
both
actually
outer
just not going to
wings of the
exec and
map,
then they're just going to...
vulnerable. They do not know where this is ending.
Oh no, okay.
What is that? About to say, a bit of a weakened setup out towards B here. Do you still want to try and go off this? Lev, Seekers were used by Sassy. Knows that there's a couple of players still lurking, loitering.
Yeah, and
waiting
with that
around, but
info,
they're
they
playing
get to
more
rotate
passive
over.
position. Shonky
And that
Tito's in
second
trouble.
with his ult,
Dizzy in a flash
and
into
he
the
pops
back.
it.
Along with the showstopper, the rocket sent flying. Aspas on top.
Well, they kind of did. They literally just pop
With a
flashed
shut down
out.
high ground
Yeah,
angles,
that is how they have to
Aspas.
do it. It can't be
Beautiful work,
obvious.
Plant. Oh, push back. Molly actually missing there, I believe. Supposed to actually no. Yeah, okay. Plant down. Tens with the decoy, aiming to get some ground. Flash through over the top, but this is a great call by Lev. Look at this. Nobody really playing onto long. It's a doubled up position into elbow. Crossfire is going to be set up on.
Yeah, that's much better. I mean, they actually did work, to be fair.
What a round for Aspas to come alive. Leviatan.
I was going to say, it was a little bit more of Aspas just doing it, but it's still
And it
nice
wasn't looking good
passing
for
from
them.
him.
When John QT picks off one, and it's
They have a lot of
Mazzino,
ults.
I think
That
gives
kind of
away
gets
that
them
you're
in. Now
ending
they're
big.
kind of scared of the pop
Mazzino
over
is
towards
not
long,
likely to
and
be
then
lurking
now
while
they have a
playing
lot of
Harbor.
ults and they can actually just
That is
overwhelm.
a tight angle. Wow. Don't try that one in your ranked games.
Yeah.
Unless you've got reactions like these guys.
Or zero ping.
Yeah, true. Very, very true. That's a land crack out.
Let's go. Round by round.
And a huge round by Aspas.
Op comes out.
What we saw
second
from
to this
Leviatan
guy.
in the
Ooh,
game
I like
against
this
Loud is
though.
that Aspas doesn't need to dominate for them to have chances to win.
Wait, early
Oh my God, it
flash.
does help.
Certainly does, but they managed to navigate that.
Yo,
right
early
behind.
flash
We
and
talked about the
Harbor
importance
Wall
of it.
pushes them off.
Lev get another buy. They build up these ultimates.
Not going to go fast against the
Fuel they
Euro
need
again,
to
though,
start
are
this
they?
fire, potentially get this nice and even here on our final map.
There's a great setup here from Sentinels over towards short. You've got Op taking contact, playing 10s in.
Keep an eye on the double push, by the way.
Seekers.
Double
Gotta respect this one now.
early,
Tens is really
like
overstaying his
really
welcome.
early push.
Decoy finally
Yeah,
backs
these guys
away.
can just
Harbor
relax, man. Yeah,
Clear
look,
most of
look,
the
keep
way,
an eye on
but
the
still
sky.
not
Oh
in.
my
Look
god.
at the flank
No
choke.
way,
There's a flank
Skydog.
attempt. Creating all this noise.
They
His
didn't
trailblazer
realize
right behind
just
them.
how
They are
much
not
they'd
shying away from
owned it.
Showstopper. Where the hell is this one landing? Flash play. They're going to meet them head
I
on.
cannot
They will.
believe he's
Left.
Skydogged.
Trying to hold this one. Shorty damage. Oh my. Pulled and picked apart. 2 versus 2.
He got seen by
As
Seekers?
Altus
Oh, okay. Well, then
weakened from a prior engagement.
I can believe he
doesn't
dogged.
have the life to really go into this fight too easily. No more mollies for King. It's a double up call by Lev. Double up call by Lev, and they swing it.
15.
No more
Kill and
util.
all.
No more life. Very little chances, especially when the discipline is like that.
2-4. They can still buy.
Well converted there towards the end in the 2v2. Celsius not using the smoke for spike, or perhaps thinking that it was planted over towards triple instead. And there was a lot of chaos in this kind of situation. Mostly because of this heavy push on the flank. But Lev ended up dealing with it. I think that's one of the other advantages.
Just keep going for long defense, okay?
One of the other advantages of running the Gecko, actually, is that Tex was still able to fight while planting because the wingman was doing that job. Little bro really helping out. Now, I think, did we just hear the call there to dominate B long, play for ults?
Understand the importance of trying to get more of those ults online. This round is not a give me for just Lev. You know, they're not going to be able to just get this one for free. We're up against a couple of rifles, the Bulldogs. Always a chance here. Trailblazer.
And Tens is holding a really solid flash lineup where you can swing off the back of it. Double flash.
Yeah.
That's all Assassin's Judo have done. Yeah, these are like Lev should just be going slow every single round. They get this, like they should just be doing that all the time. Get all of the TPs out, get all of his Judo done.
Yeah, keeping showers control here would be massive for Zek. And this could be a round where we see Wingman getting obliterated by a Brim ultimate. I just want to prime people for that. Keep your emotions in check if it does happen.
Shy your eyes away. Flash.
Oh my, 3 HP. It's actually going to happen. That's so funny.
Here, plant.
Oh no.
Oh, what? Look at him.
He didn't
Actually
go for
broken. Yeah, that was a nade, I believe. Finally, second go of things. A tap. And that's Bass.
25 seconds.
Take care of at least one of the players there into showers. Another tap this time. Look at that. Cool, calm, collect. There's only 18 seconds left, I think. Celsius still with the molly in hand. Tex going for the plant. Rebounds.
Oh boy.
Oh my.
10 seconds.
We still haven't dealt with Sassy. 8 seconds left into the back of the site. It's getting a
Nice.
little bit hectic. It's getting
Gotta stick this.
overwhelming.
Fine.
But they've just about done it. All of the problems in this round with barely any seconds left.
It's funny watching Tex there.
Only up to 10s. I mean, the investment of that round, he knows he has to keep the
Dude,
rifle.
Sentinels have to time this one out.
In that round, I mean, huge moments happening all over the place. They deny the plant coming down at the beginning, so obviously there's some time pressure. But when Aspas gets that kill onto Zekken, first of all, enormous kill, which again confirms how much impact Aspas is having in this map. But it also means that I think they believed Showers was clear. And in fact, Sassy had gone through the teleporter and was over there to help.
Yeah.
It looked like Lev had lost track of that a little bit. But Sassy went for a real aggro swing. Once the time started ticking down, Sen called to try to end the round right there.
One kill, important kill, but they don't claim it onto 10s. And you're right.
Yeah, and
Sassy
now they
feel
have
like
to
he
low
had to
buy
force
in
the
terms of
issue. They didn't know
Sentinels.
he was there. He had to be the playmaker in a moment, but he wasn't expecting a double swing. That's a disgusting angle.
And I feel like sometimes when the time ticks so low like that, it's actually the defending team that ends up being caught up in the chaos.
Yeah,
because they can see the win.
Yeah, they're thinking about the win condition. They're like, well, if we deny the plant just this one time,
yeah, and actually
win the round just there and then. But
what it ended up doing was baiting the Sentinels players into going for unfavorable fights.
Yeah, overstepping themselves.
And Com showed extraordinary resilience there to be able to deal with all of the threats. Lev are putting together a really nice comeback. 10-9, only one round separating these. And Sentinels calling the timeout here does actually give Leviatan's coaches as well another opportunity to talk to them. Otherwise, you know, they wouldn't have been able to communicate until OT.
And they don't have to do any flashes for like the first 45 seconds or 40 seconds.
Of a really pivotal round coming up.
And so far, what we've seen
because they are just
similar kind
they
of
are
things
just
from
baiting
Sentinels,
out too much with this
game plans that we've seen from them in the past. We've seen Bind played so often with these two duelists.
They force this?
We know how this map works for Sentinels.
Yeah.
And Lev are avoiding the danger. There's flash re-clear danger. There's danger with Zekken fighting over towards Showers. In general,
they
in the
force
last 3
this
rounds,
one. John QT
Lev have managed to dodge those plays. Here's more danger in short.
Doesn't have any
to start
mollies.
round 20.
Crossfire setup. Celsius behind the box. It's second.
Smoke's down.
Just taking that timing. Smokes. Drop deep. Trailblazer. Clears him. Has to get out of there. Dodges the bullets. Just about.
This
Reposts himself.
This is a really interesting one. Sentinels are threatening that they could have walked down sand.
The wall. One kill.
Big Joe.
And he trades
Big Joe.
to the box. So much damage. Celsius has to respond. He has to try and stop them.
Nicely done from Tens to win this one.
Just done it. Cove dropped down now. There was that pause in the play that was caught by the left players, but there's only 2 of them left.
Oh, Seekers here is outrageous.
And it will come down to heroics for any chance of winning this one. Sen should be the 11th round for them. Seekers invested. Has to be the safety with the ult. King eventually traded. And Mazzino low enough, they knew it. He had to stick the plant.
Great idea from Sen coming out of their timeout. They take
2
short
people.
control with 3 players, and then Celsius puts a smoke down.
This next
at
round
market.
is big.
And you can see with the minimap pings, actually, that Leviatan are worried about that
One
push down
person
sand.
actually gets a little bit wrecked in
So
terms
that
of money on
forces
Lev
them
as
to
well.
commit to short, to commit to that, and basically just walk into Sentinel setup.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Lovely idea as well from Zekken. Satchel's out, gets back into the position, gives him the 1 kill, sets it up for the trade from Tens. I talked about how important it was. That's the 11th round for them.
Yeah, look at
Still
this.
there. Prevents Leviatan from getting even more ults
It'll be
online.
1-9, so yeah, he
We
wouldn't be able
could
to
see a
buy.
showers crunch here happening. Leviatan are taking aggressive control of this area.
Brave indeed.
Oh,
Flash
that's
through.
nice.
Oh my! He's in it already. Where is the gate?
Where's
crash
his
on the other side
TP?
of
Get
the
out of there.
Tens? Should be able to defend himself.
Damn,
Does
he's
he really
holding
wanna
strong.
stay sitting around this area? Trailblazer, they are dropping like flies right now. Lev, they don't stand a chance in this moment. And Tens,
God, he got the most out of that.
The safety net that prior Utah just laid down.
Who is this over towards
But
short
also
that
look
tried
at
to
this
take a
push through
time
market right now. I mean, this is just huge.
They're ready to catch these players.
Yeah, and
No
they don't
one
have to
looking
overstep. They just got
behind.
them locked in.
All
This
of
is
the
nice
distractions,
discipline.
The showers crunch.
Sen, look at this. I mean, the awareness from them. 3 players. They're not even holding for backside control.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
this
the
is
comms
masterfully
came
played
in,
in
and
the
I
chance
love
of Sen.
this.
Lev
Just no
didn't
one needs
quite
to
know what to
overstep.
do. And they're getting ferried around the map. Since Kaplan took the timeout, Sen have completely been controlling the tempo, just shepherding Lev around.
Despair is set.
Celsius all as Utah. Yeah, Lev are playing so fast,
Contact
man.
clear into everything, but they're ready. They're ready. They're more than ready for all of it. And what's ready to come here, Lev?
Time to jump.
Only the 1. Zekken taken out. Plant for the back of the site. Now the time to strike is nigh. Sen starting to put the squeeze on them. A massive kill.
Wait.
John QT, he baits. He baits.
Oh, and they find out where he is. Oh boy.
He didn't want to swing for the trade.
Texas
there,
is
just to
all,
try
and
and
he
play
is
for the
never
percentage
going to
play.
feel
There's still
comfy
2
to use
players
it,
up.
right? Oh man.
Damage done now. Texas, at least the all popped off detainment.
This is a
Into the
big
corner.
round, dude.
Celsius, he's got to watch his teammates.
Oh,
He's
man.
got to watch his teammates' body. John QT.
John came running in there. One got close. 3 chances. But yeah, just keep thinking that Lev are playing this way too fast.
1 round away for Sen.
Like they
to
haven't
make our play-ins
actually
and
held like a
continue that
passive
dream of
default
being
for a
able
while.
To make it to Madrid. Lev up against the ropes.
And I just feel like Sassy
I
just
think you
using
can
all
sense
his
some of
Utah
the
anyway.
nerves, though. Sen almost misplayed. Such an enormous player advantage situation there. They allowed too much space for Com to work around. Things almost got very dangerous.
Very dangerous indeed.
It would have to be 3 rounds in a row, though, for Leviatan on a bad buy. Stinger, double
Oh,
Guardian.
look at the ults.
Look at the ults for Sen.
Yeah.
Set this one up. It should be the slam dunk. The road to plains begins.
Flash goes over towards long.
Away.
10 seconds in.
Toxin screen down.
Nice though. They can keep the free buzzard stack. The dog, guys. He's using his util. How are they? How have they not played slow yet?
Moombot not seeing anything early on here. Smoke's just being refreshed.
And then they don't even create question marks.
Minute mark. Anti-flash for Zelsis. He's worried about it. Pop flash plays, especially when the noise gets cut. But Dizzy over the top. Can't play anti to that.
Nice X-Tech.
Through and into the back. So Lev.
Flash
A
over
little
the
bit of
top.
sight control, a
Guy
little bit of
flash.
semblance of that one, but they don't have showers this entire time. 10 might be a real difference maker. Snake bite. Drops him. Wingman won't be able to get that plant down. So not into the post just yet. And I talked about it. Tens. It's so important that he maintains control. Dimensional drift. Realizes he's being threatened. He's picking out the plays. He's body blocking them. They're spamming them down. Flash. Play. Anti.
Damn.
Having a dodge and juke.
Oh.
Zekan! It's monstrous!
Oh man, that's sick. That was so sick. Nicely done from Sentinels. I can't help but think that Levin has played this one on attack.
What a fantastic final round to get that one done as well. Slam dunk, awesome team play. Tens with the ult, Zelsis and Zekan with the follow-up. And you're right, Brent, Sentinels join MIBR in the play-ins. The play-ins of redemption this year for the teams that fell over in 2023. Now retooled. And what a scalp to have earned for Sen. They win their rivalry against 100 Thieves, which goes back a long way, and now take down the newest attempt at a super team in Americas. Well, last year, that's what people were saying about this Sen roster. They're absolutely stacked too. And all of that team play, refined throughout the offseason, now paying dividends.
Culminated to this, and that road of redemption, it starts in the play-ins. They've earned their spot. You can't say they don't deserve it. No, you cannot say they do not deserve it.
Yoshimi for the 2 months. Thank you very much, mate.
Man. Second seed of Group B. You're exactly right. What a group. Forged in the fires of that. You got to think they might be favorites to make it through.
On paper, because of how stacked this group was, I think whoever won this match was favored in the play-ins. But we've seen the play-ins in Pacific were pretty unexpected.
You boys never seen a kill?
Across the regions have been hard to predict.
Yeah.
But the expectations were high for both of these teams. And Sen just managed to come out on top.
Adaptations towards the end, a little cool as the minutiae of the round.
The timeout from Kaplan, impeccable really, because they controlled the tempo completely after that.
Yeah.
I mean, the way that they adapted what their game plan was and came out here and executed, again, on a map where we've seen tons of footage. So, in theory,
season with it.
Exactly, in theory, Leviatan playing like a more up-to-date meta, being able to have all of that footage, and yet Sen still come out on top.
Yeah.
Very good coordination.
Wow, nasty business indeed, but Sen deserved their spot.
The timeouts? I mean, yeah, even on Breeze, to be honest.
Say goodbye to Leviatan in terms of the
giving them
kickoff
some rounds.
portion of this. I mean, these guys, they really did make a hard job of it for Sen.
Confused by the format. Okay, so
just a little bit more time needed for this
there's 3 teams.
Team. And of course, still got the regular
okay,
splits. Still got time.
Dude, I hate having to explain the format from scratch. There's 2 teams that go to Madrid. So far, there's 3 teams out of 4 teams that have qualified into a single elim bracket. So where it will be 1v1, 1v1, right? They're the 4 teams. We know 3 of them. Say this team here. There's 3 teams that are fighting now for this spot tomorrow. Okay, and then there's the Swiss format. No, sorry, not Swiss format. It's just round robin, so they play each other, right? So it's 1v1, 1v1, and then whoever gets the most wins out of here, all maps, all round difference, whatever it goes to, gets this spot. Hopefully you understood that.
So that their superstar
it's crap, basically.
Plenty of time to lick the wounds for Lev as
Long story short, it's crap.
Really fix up those mistakes. But let's send it down to Liz, who's down on the stage for the Verizon post-match interview with Zek and I believe the rest of the fam.
It's not just Zekin, we have Mama Zekin and Grandma Zekin here. A whole family affair of truly an incredible match, Zach. Especially for you for the last round. That was, you went off. So tell me about that last round. Like, what was that like? How did it feel?
It was very chaotic, but we had a good plan. We used Tyson's Yoru and got a lot of info, and I capitalized off it. So it was pretty good.
Now, I don't think you're watching your family in the crowd, but watching your mother and your grandmother in the crowd, they were, holding their hands, like screaming for you, shouting for you. We have these amazing posters here. What is also a red wristwatch, I see. What is it like to have 2 of your family members here in the crowd with you?
It's incredible. I feel really blessed to be able to have them out here. It definitely helps me to play better. I'm not gonna have them out here just for me to suck. So I'm gonna, it helps me be able to play at my best, and being able to see them in the crowd is just a great feeling.
Yes. Grandma Zekin, I'm gonna come to you. What is it like watching Zekin play on stage?
It's very, very grateful, and I love to watch my golden boy. I flew from New Jersey to watch my golden boy.
New Jersey's last hope, New Jersey's finest. Now, Mama Zekin, I'm gonna come to you. You watched your son kind of just kick butt, like you said. But now he has to go into the play-ins. So how does it feel to watch him, or how does it feel that he's going to keep on playing to fight for that spot in Madrid?
Well, I'm so proud of him, and of course the whole Sentinel team. You know, teamwork makes the dream work. So let's go Sent, and let's go to Madrid. Congratulations, Sentinels, and keep it going. We love you.
Sen City is present in the house tonight. Now, Zach, hello? I didn't know who that was. You made it through the group of death. That was considered to be the hardest group. You made it to the lowers, you made it out. How does it feel to be out of this group finally after it was pretty damn hard?
It's definitely a big weight off our shoulders, but just really proud of the team. We had a hard few matches. We played all 3 teams in the group and still made it out, so just really happy we could do that.
I mean, I think everyone here is certainly happy for you. Sen City is in the house tonight, and congratulations, everyone. Thank you so much to the Zekin family.
Thank you.
Of course. We're going to go to break, but stay right there because we're not done for today, y'all. We have one more match, so stay right there.
Thank you.
You fell asleep watching Pacific? Yeah, that was a while ago. Good morning. Did I curse G2? Are they winning? A rematch? This will be close, man. This will be close. Crew was looking good. Okay. Let me be right back. One more game.
Our game against EG obviously didn't go our way. We lost 0-2. I'm proud of the team though for how much we adapted. I'm really just focused on the next, trying to make sure my boys are regained because there's no time to dwell on the loss.
They're hoping Kesnet is not on this angle.
get a dash off.
Another great trade. Valen's having a monster performance so far.
Only real chance here. Klaus is off to the side here. No way, Valen, no way! 4 for him. On for the ace. A clutch like that! Denied by Shy.
Versus Crew, they definitely were exploiting a lot of our gaps. What I'm expecting for next game is for them to just fix up the minor mistakes that they made versus us and come back with fire.
Still that player disadvantage, Kesnet! Just Kesnet things. Pushing forwards into their spawn, removing the weapons on for the ace once more. Just praying he can hold on to this. Here's the ropes as well. Players running straight into him. MTA, he's baiting it, trying to get the A!
From here on out, it's do or die to make Madrid. So I'm expecting a really, really strong Crew, even stronger than last time. As long as we can get literally 1% better, I think we'll come out with the win again.
Welcome back to Day 7 of VCT Americas Kickoff. It's our final elimination match of the day, G2 versus Crew. I'm Geek Heavy, the new kid here on the block, and for my first day on the desk, I'm joined by two dudes who are always in sync. Balla and Wyatt. How y'all doing?
Good, man. Excited to work with you.
Yeah, same.
Mad hype.
I don't know if you saw those references that I just made. Those were, I'm a big boy band.
Well, we're basically a boy band.
I know, yeah. That's what I was thinking.
We had something going this weekend, actually.
I've
been feeling that energy. We've been having a nice time. I'm glad to have you here for the first time.
For the first time, yes. I'm super excited. Now, let's get into this matchup and talk about a little case of Deja Crew. Now, let's go back to 2023 with Crew. Now, they didn't necessarily win any games during their regular season, but they landed 5 wins at the LCQ to take them to champions.
Yeah,
but then
insane run.
Yes, but then Fee-Fi Fo-Fum, Team Giants smelt the blood of some Chileans and pretty much just squashed that Cinderella story.
Yeah.
And now fast forward to 2024, I'm kind of curious, do we think we're going to see like a similar narrative, or how could they possibly change the narrative in 2024?
So far, it kind of feels the same. I mean, every single game they played so far has been really, really close. And that's basically how it was all throughout last year. They went winless during the regular season. That's why it was a Cinderella run in the first place. And it was just game after game of heartbreak. I feel like they were so close to getting a win and just never ended up doing it. And that's why a lot of people actually, despite the fact that they were winless, still respected the crap out of them.
Yeah, people were talking about that all season. It was Cloud9. I remember MC, they were talking about, like, you can't sleep on Crew. It doesn't matter that they have literally 0 wins. And then Cloud9 almost lost to them that week.
Yep.
And then Crew won the LCQ with that crazy run. I mean, they had a very interesting year. And I'm expecting kind of something similar, at least in regard to, hopefully they get more wins and they'll go winless. But they have the ability to punch up is what the key factor is. Like, when you have Kesnet going crazy, like, we almost put him, he was like damn near on our top 5 list of week 1, and they lost 1 game to like a mid-table team, and we're arguing if he should be in the top 5. Like, that just is a testament to how good this dude is and always has been for years on Crew now. He's so reliable, which is one of the best duelists in the world.
Yeah, I'm glad you brought up Kesnet because, in Crew's first match, we saw that it seems like Kesnet is still Kesnet.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just, like, I honestly, don't understand it. Like, lurking as a duelist, is that even a possibility?
Yeah,
where they do that from? Where they do that at? I've never seen that before.
My ranked teammates that I hate, those are the ones pulling that one out.
That's me. I'm his ranked teammate sometimes. Sometimes your team isn't doing it, man. Like, you just got to go for it. I don't know. There was an element of Kesnet just kind of getting in the heads of G2, and it's nice for them that they're going to they're just playing the same opponent twice in a row, basically. And they'll be able to maybe clean up what they need to. And Kesnet is going to be able to play the same, I think. I think he was a big reason why G2 felt interrupted, why it felt like they were never actually winning while they were ahead. It was all Kesnet and moments like you were talking about with the lurking.
And it was on that last map Ascent, he dropped like 30 or something and they lost, which is a tragedy. And I mean, that's a story we've seen before with Crew. I mean, listen, I saw Klaus was getting his triceps massage. Hopefully, mouse arms are ready, because the games where it's like, please, guys, just someone get a kill so you get it over the finish line. Kesnet is just trying so hard. But they've got a new roster. They've got Shy is in, new players. So hopefully those are the guys that can step up, help Kesnet out in some of those situations.
Yeah, and one thing that I found interesting, Valen said last week during the post-match interview was that you can't stop Kesnet. Like, you can only try to mitigate him. And he also compared him to LeBron James, one of the GOATs in the NBA. Kesnet is LeBron James of Valorant, apparently.
Oh, we're about to have the GOAT debate right now?
Do we want to have a GOAT debate?
Absolutely.
Is it too early? It might be too early, but I want to talk about one of the other crewmates, MTA.
Oh, you're on fire.
Oh, that's right. Crewmates. Is that too much? Was that?
Yeah.
We're pirates now. Now, MTA made his debut on the big stage, and let's see how he stacked up against some of the other rookies on the opposite side with G2.
Yeah, it's interesting because all of G2 came from Ascension, right? So they're all rookies at this point. But yeah, I mean, obviously it was head-to-head in this instance, and he fared pretty decently. I think he held his own, and I think that's a good sign for him.
Yeah, he was good. Yeah. He had a good debut. And Shy, who's, I mean, he's not a rookie, but it was his first game with Crew, and he was going nuts. He was sick at the end last year with Lev, and it was kind of surprising to see them. I don't exactly know what happened there, but, you know, Shy no longer being with that team was a little surprising, considering he was so instrumental in their little mini resurgence in LCQ.
They even started having a good performance. It's the only reason they made it to international events was Shy joining that team. So it was shocking to see him move off and go to the Latin American rivals and Crew. It's crazy.
Yeah. So you know what? Since we talked a little bit about G2, I think it's time for us to throw things over to Liz, who's standing by with Jonah P.
Hi. Can you get out, please? Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye.
I'm savage.
Hello, Jonah P. Oh, good to see you too. Gotta be careful in here. What will it take for G2 to bounce back and make it to Madrid?
At first, we need minimum 5 sales of our bundle. And then on a serious note, we need to fix our micro comms and micro plays. And in our last series against EG, we lost a ton of clutches, 2v1s, 2v2s. So just the little things we gotta fix and we'll be set.
Thank you so much. I'm not leaving the chair.
OMG, Jonah P. Jonah P. So what do we make of what Jonah P said?
Dude's a beast.
Yeah.
And I mean, he's just trying to sell the capsule. He's just trying to sell the capsule. Let's be real. I was like, wait, what did he say? Oh, right. He wants us to buy the capsule.
Shilling. Of course. Nothing to really dive into. Well, I mean, he did mention about EG.
Did I ever see TMV's reaction to the Kang Ace? No.
Is true. I think there's a lot to say about Jonah P as a player that never gets said because no one talks about him because he's underrated as hell. And that's
describe it to me in words.
Last year,
I'm down for either.
They were in Ascension. When I started like kind of tapping back in, like, all right, let's see who's going to actually get promoted to the VCT.
Kang Ace, chat.
Jonah
Flashbang's coming your way, watch out. 3, 2, 1. Hold up. 3, 2, 1. Oh, bro, it is too late for that. How bright is this guy's... Dude, look at the side-by-side, man. I'm in, like, the pure darkness. I'm in, like, literal hell, and this guy's just out here in heaven, man. Just best lighting in the world. Okay, chat, I'm in the middle of the screen. I don't know where to put myself. Yeah? I'll go below. Look at this guy, man.
他只能赌对方第一时间来不了，确实事实也是如此，而且康康有一个凌空，他可以去换一些比较刁钻的位置，看他怎么选择。他选择躲到了船坞里面，还是要保险一点，因为你不知道人到底躲到哪里了。21发子弹可以这样盖在了脸上。
Come into B main and ult the body if you have to. Legit do that. Go and ult the body in B main. Do it. Yes, do it. Nice. No way.
康康1打4变成了1打1，而且这个阿燕没有推到，看到人了，但他知道位置，两边的1v1，主峰拉开，13滴血，他可以同时。1v4，他挽救了一个不可能的惨剧。
The biggest Wolves fan.
最后把对方拆解出来的这种1v1简称，像教科书一般的操作。
Yeah, so I did call the flashbang on the way out. The biggest Wolves fan.
another opportunity to feel a little bit more comfortable. And once we get that, then we're going to see that G2. I don't think we've seen that G2 that's started and was so good last year to make it to this league in the first place. They have to get a little bit more comfortable first.
Yeah. Now, following yesterday's loss to Evil Geniuses, we sat down with Valen for his take on what
I know him in real life, dude. Stop asking if I know UK people in real life.
Like betterment for the team, like we've been shifting our
First
practice
of all,
focus into
don't
other
leave the
things.
house.
So it's pretty natural
Second
for
of all,
us to
it's relatively
maybe have
big,
a drop
man.
off by 1% in like the fundamentals, and that's what it came down to, really. Just an extra double swing somewhere probably would change the result. But they played great, and it was hard to play against them. It really was, because they have no footage on themselves, and they have footage on us.
Watch this one? Okay.
And on top of that, they played a really hard icebox comp. So I'm proud of the team, though, for how much we adapted to how EG played.
Wow. So I mean,
okay.
we gotta talk about this.
Let me find this flashbang. 3, 2, 1. Oh, this one was a lot darker.
Win.
Okay, no, I have seen this, to be fair. Yeah, I'm telling you, he's the biggest Wolves fan. Dude, there's too many faces. Look at my screen, man. There's too many of us. Yeah, I've seen that one before. I think that was on Reddit. I'm a Reddit lurker, chat. I like the Reddit stuff.
Timeout on Icebox. They were figuring out how to play the deadlock, and they came back.
Where's my cam?
But it's just not enough when you're going up against a team like EG, who, I mean, we didn't know who they were before.
Yeah.
And that's a problem that G2 had to face too. So I think against Crew now, they've really got their feet under them. They've really got some experience, and I don't think they're going to run into the same problems.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I agree with that. Playing an unusual comp and then going up against a comp with an agent that you just never see. That was the first time Deadlock was even played. And you're still trying to refine your own game and protocols with your composition.
Worst take I've ever seen on Reddit? Oh man, there's a lot, bro.
There.
I don't even know what the worst one is.
The curviest of curveballs. It's just like no one is playing Deadlock. How do you respond to that in the moment? And yeah, you're right. I mean, they did a decent job with the timeouts, but at the end of the day, yeah,
like I said,
such a lead.
1% the fundamentals go out the window a little bit. And if I get deadlocked, like naded and stuff like that, no, my fundamentals are going out the window.
Oh no, I'm just pissed.
The mods there are good. Yeah,
the
that's
amount of
very
times
true.
people were just, that was tough. League was getting bogged. He was getting sonic sensed and having to crouch was tough.
Yeah, now we got to talk about one of the other players also.
Favorite G2 or Crew? I mean, this was straight up a 50-50 when they played first.
From Cloud9 to G2. I mean, coming in here, what do we think?
I mean,
what are our thoughts?
Honestly, I think that
last year was a really good year for him.
Yeah,
and
I will
so
go
far in
with
the first
G2,
2 games, I think he's lived up to that expectation, right?
I think if I watched the demo of when G2 played Crew last time, and especially when I'm watching Kesnet, I think you can play off Kesnet, man.
Because he was a monster.
Yeah.
And so
he really wants to
it's
rotate
tough to
so
fill all the
much
way up
that I
there
think
while
you
you're
can play
also
off that.
providing that veteran presence on the team and not having the same level of chemistry that he had on Cloud9 last year. But I think he's still going to grow into that.
Yeah,
What I think is Liquid's
at the end of the day,
performance.
this G2 core has been around for so long that
I think they should have closed it out.
They'll be able to
They definitely had
integrate
the chance
and have
to
him at
finish
a
that
level
game.
of effectiveness that he was at on Cloud9. Everything was just clicking for them during the regular season, and individually, he was also just in the flow.
I think
state
Koi
in a lot
impressive
of those
though.
games,
I
and
actually
you're
like
not gonna
watching
be able
Koi.
to keep that up infinitely, right? But I trust G2 to be able to get him near that again. They
Did I
have
never
the
play
experience
local
together.
LAN
They have
parties?
a
No, I've
core
been
that
to
he can just
LANs,
slot
bro.
into, and I'm confident that he'll be able to be there.
Yeah, absolutely. Like honestly, I'm kind of curious what we might see from them. But you know what? Let's find out where we go from here. And to answer that question, our coaches are ready for map selection. So let's see where our teams are headed today.
Hey guys, welcome to the map pick ban. After a coin flip, it was determined that Team A is going to be Crew and G2 going to be Team B. Crew, you have the first map ban.
Our first ban is Bind.
Banning Bind. G2.
We're banning Lotus.
G2 banning Lotus. Crew, you have the first map pick.
Split.
Picking Split. G2 your side.
We want defense.
Defense. And then your map pick.
We'll pick Sunset.
G2 pick Sunset. Your side, Crew.
We attack.
Attack. And your map ban.
We ban Breeze.
Breeze, G2, your map ban.
We'll ban Ascent.
Banning Ascent. And that leaves the default map to Icebox and Crew.
Right, if I watch this stuff on Sunset again, and we don't put that trip over
Okay,
towards
awesome.
side on A,
Thank you.
might lose my mind.
Riot Games Arena, que se sienta la energía, que se sienta la alegría, que llega
Honestly, I take it all back, man. I want Crew to win, bro. I'll listen to this 3 times tomorrow. I'm so in for it. It's banging.
And now it's time to bring out their opponents. Make some noise for G2!
Can teams pick their own walkout music? Yeah. Have you not heard the GE music? The GE music is legit as well, man. The GE music's legit, Elizabeth. Don't. It's sick. I'm in for it. It's like a judge version of a song. It's like if the judge was a song, it would be that. So it's sick.
That's right, you saw it on your screens. Rep your favorite team with team capsules, which are available right now in the shop. Now, we got the maps, we got Split, we got Sunset, and we got Icebox. What are we hoping to see here? Like, obviously, G2 can't do the same comp that we've seen them do on Sunset and Icebox.
Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, obviously you want to go in with a level of comfortability, so you do end up going with the same compositions quite a lot.
No, dude, I'm watching GE. I'm watching GE like fresh out of the bed, brains working. I know what I'm talking about.
Fully prepared for what G2 will throw out, but that was Crew's pick, so it's going to be
Clear
really
mind.
interesting to see how the two teams battle up against each other here.
Split has been a map that Crew have succeeded on in big moments in the past.
Oh, yeah.
I get flashbacks of Kesnet just going crazy on Raze on this map. Like, all the way back to 2021 champions.
Dude, I get a lot of sleep tonight.
Ancient history. Crew have
What games?
always been
What games
solid
tomorrow? Do I
on
wake up
this
for one of
map.
the
I like
Chinese
to see
games?
him
Let me have a
tag
little
there.
look.
It's-
What's the
I mean,
third?
listen,
No,
you're
what's
gonna
the
expect
second
Raze
Chinese
to
game?
Kesnet wherever. But this is just low-key one of the maps where he's always been really
Titan
good.
Esports,
Oftentimes you just think
JD.
about his jet, but nah, his Raze is just as good.
Yeah, I think actually Raze.
That's a pretty good
LCQ
game.
was a big thing, right? It was like
Actually, yeah, he was actually way better.
He was so good. And that's
This
gonna be
finishes,
interesting. Is it going to still be Raze on this map? Or do they have somebody who can go double
This
duelist
is a
with them,
2-0
right?
maybe.
This is something that we don't yet quite know from this Crew. So let's see what they do. I think I did see
Nah,
maybe a jet
Prodigy,
there. I
just
don't know
none of you
about that.
turn
We'll
up,
have to
man. Let's
find
just
out
watch.
who's
Just
like.
watch the
You
madness.
saw subtle signs of a jet.
Yeah.
Just watch the madness. Just let chat go wild.
Crew
See what
here,
they do.
This is again a big test for them, right? This is elimination. This is them.
Nah,
against
we'll
G2.
sleep.
We've
It's
already
so
seen.
fun.
I think one thing about Crew that we quite don't figure out all throughout the rest of the season is it fundamental play or is there some tactical behind it? I think they've getting more and more tactical as the years progress, especially.
Nah, I
last
can
year's
tell.
LCQ and
You know the
the
Liquid
start
game. I
so
could tell I
far
was more
in
tired
this
in that
event.
game as well.
So I'm
I
kinda curious,
went
you
with
know,
like one round and I was like, do you know when I know I'm tired because when I'm when I'm fully on it, I'm all up here, right? I'm all up on the minimap. When I'm tired, I just start sitting back, relaxing, just watching. That's when I know I'm tired, because I'm just like, yeah, just watching the game. I'm not even paying attention to the minimap.
Like there's an Astra, no raise.
Astra, no raise.
That's weird.
They're also playing double initiator because the Sky nerf probably over there. That's the same kind of thing that you're swapping off of a Sky for a breach here in the other comp to kind of match the Sentinels thing that we saw, kind of match the loud flavor that we saw too. It's definitely all meta changes right here inside of this.
I mean,
tell you what,
meta
Crew,
changes, but are they cohesive meta changes? I'm kind of struggling to see the
Crew do some mad stuff as well. Crew come up with some. I'm in for it.
I don't know. It's a little weird, but
the solar breach.
I'll trust them.
I mean, it's gonna be interesting to see how this all plays out. I mean, regardless. I mean,
I think people don't op enough against it.
Flabbered. But you know what? We are ready for our third and final elimination match of the day. So we need to throw things over to our casters, Riot Games Arena. Make some noise for Mimi and Ender.
Yes, thank you very much to Akeem and the desk. We have a good one on our hands.
Isn't the Crew guy the Sentinels guy they interviewed earlier?
The winners of LCQ, and they're playing for one last spot in the play-ins.
It's an insane rematch, but for Crew, they're coming after last year where, yeah, they finished high on LCQ. We don't talk about champions. It didn't happen. But every series they played in Americas, it was so close, losing 3 mappers, losing by 2 rounds. And the first time these teams played, it was the exact same story, losing just by 2 at the finish.
They have to break that streak if they want to stay alive here in kickoff. Split, our first map on this one, and we have got some interesting comps. It is going to be a big change up from what we saw from these teams last time.
Yeah, Kesnet coming in, no raise here for
G2 on defense, Crew on attack. Sheriff comes out, 3 ghosts, 3 classic armors. So we've got util against firepower.
I think that favors the way G2 like to play their rounds.
And this is that new style of Crew, where they're really heavy on these slow defaults. They love embedding Kesnet in weird spots, and that's probably why we see him on the jet.
Yeah, Kesnet is the lurking duelist.
The only one allowed to do it.
No, it's not your solo Q Reynos, folks. Kesnet will just go get stuff done on his own, and the way Crew call around it is so perfect, waiting for him to take space and get on in. So now at the 110
it's camera spots.
Out mid, nothing here just
camera
yet,
spots.
But it looks like they're going to shift
Omen
over into an A
flash.
hit.
There's a little trap play, and B haven't set up off that
swings.
cam and paranoia, but
Info,
like to go
info.
Instead, they'll hit towards a Cypher
They...
Are set up here.
And there's also options for G2 to flash their way out of heaven. Jonah P has full utility, so Leaf and Jonah P can get some serious damage done if Crew try to commit into the site.
Dude, look at this perfect call.
They'll contact up to start.
This actual perfect call. Smoking, knife hits nothing, flash hits nothing.
We're going to go ahead and take ramp, and check this out. Crew are taking screens control, so they're willingly giving up ramp and pushing 3
Cam is too
players
low?
over
Yeah, really
into
messed that
screens.
one
They
up.
can take so much control over towards heaven space late in the round. That's where it's planted for, and G2 are not going to have any info. They're all going through mid.
Balancing act for G2. When do you concede space in heaven? Are you ready for this fight? Klaus on the close corner. Here's Trent hopping
Wait, they
around.
have no idea he's there.
When will they activate this trap? When will they start to fight towards heaven? Time works in the favor of Crew. G2, send it on in. Fallon, not looking, but Trent has got his back.
Fantastic stuff on the sides. G2 get free. It's opened up. They're on the spike now. Kesnet will have to get it all done up from heaven. The reload is there, and G2 Valen closes out the
I feel bad for him.
Beautiful retake to start the game for G2.
Just
Just holding
retake.
that space in heaven was ever critical. And maybe a little bit of a missed opportunity there. Valen wasn't even looking, but they couldn't find that opening kill.
We're going to have to keep our eyes peeled for how G2 played the game, because G2 came into Americas this year with such a unique style. And it's perfectly displayed in that pistol round where they're full playing off of sight. They're looking to retake back through heaven. The same way they played in their previous series versus Crew.
Oh, they're actually going into this as well in terms of outlaw.
Onto the site as Crew would try to get those plants down.
We're getting a lot of outlaw.
The hardest shots are in the back. Oh, trust me, man. That month where I played ranked, I'm not sure I shot anyone in the back.
Crew again, though. We'll start the round nice and
But
slow.
I definitely missed
This
people.
comp with the double initiator really lends itself to that style.
They can do a lot of early scouting. It also is a little bit less punishing because Klaus can use those flashes earlier on for info. You're always going to have MTA with the flashbangs right behind that as well.
Chat, stop doing the cat.
Their way into mid, actually get that opener. Now they have space in events.
We've seen how dangerous these eco rounds have been this year, but
Valen is pretty committed on
down.
this.
G2 a little more privy to that after their first match.
I say as he walks out easily.
Crew would need this kill over in male to have a real shot in this round. You can see they're running down Valen because they were hoping if they can get that kill into male, maybe they can bait an A player to rotate on over and then go into this pinch in A heaven that they're playing for now.
Cypher Cam is ready here. Stun will go off of it. Aftershock instead. That'll separate off this ramp player and stall more time in favor of G2. Wall up now.
Jonah P is just so annoying here, playing full stall, still has the gun, has the friend to play with here too.
Great
Surprised
flash, but just blinds a corner of Cloud.
Surprised they went for that instead of the vision block.
Great control on that one.
Great little combo play off of G2.
Alright, and their money's real good. Everyone gets heavy armor. Apart from one, right? No, they all good up.
Crew's comp is weird.
It's at least
funky. You don't see stuff like this every day on Split. You're always seeing Rays. You're usually seeing some kind of a Sentinel, you know, like the G2 clump heavy.
Leaf's gonna have a rough time trying to make this one work.
But with Crew, what I think
do they go for something mad?
Lead on this map, and also how they like to play with Kesnet. They love to let him go do his own thing. So playing for early inserts, whether that's up ramp with a dive, like maybe they could set up here, or into vents, and then freezing in the round, allowing him to feel out the
Air
space.
flash?
I think that's the move for them.
Ooh, sky
Damage on
flash.
the Kesnet off that outlaw, but he just has to back away. You notice this
Yeah.
comp, no omen, no
Tank
breach.
one.
That means no line control ability that can make that ramp fight easy.
Yeah, they can do things like left click flashes. MTA can throw from spawn all the way up into ramp. They've got Astra Stars to give them the cheap breach stun. It's not as effective, but it'll get the job done if you're comboing with other pieces of util.
And versus the previous comps we've seen from Crew, no second dive agent means it's
Like this
always
from
that full
G2.
investment
Question
that
mark is
sides
created. They comp.
Kesnet.
Not good at
Until then,
clearing
they're just
question
gonna wait
marks,
for the
so
stall utility
they
to fall
smoke
now.
deep.
Resetting into mid
They're
here
just
is
checking
interesting,
all
especially
of these
'cause G2
angles.
They've taken so much
Yeah.
control over towards A ramp. Mid really is a gap, and all their Cypher util is over on the A site, so it's just Jonah P.
Jonah P has
who could
full
really
util
stop
though.
this hit from coming
Silent
in now.
jump, spots,
Stun
stuns,
for Jonah, no one to swing off
and
of it,
the
but
guy
somehow
backside gets
Leaf is
taken
falling
down.
on the other side. This
He does hit a
now
shot
open
though.
for business
It's just
as
a
long as
heavy
they
armor
keep it 10
diff.
with Jonah flash in, and he's taken down a big kill for Crew.
Yeah, Jonah P has been so good.
Yeah,
so
we'll just
far.
see how
It's
much
been
damage they can do on
a
this
little
one.
bit too tall of a task to ask for him in this one.
Here's those embeds we were talking about. Kesnet loves sticking around late in
30
positions
seconds
like
left.
this. And he's ready for the push in mid. One for Kesnet. Next up to back to swing around the corner. Both flying up, and Kesnet can't quite adjust onto that.
Okay, nicely
Second
done.
still. The round is out of Cruz.
One armor rebuy, one gun
You are
rebuy.
going to see Kesnet off on his own a lot. You know, in a post plant when Jet has no util, I like to call that like kind of a throwaway agent. You know, if you're any agent that has no util left, you're probably the one that wants to take those early fights, just like Kesnet late and around there too. But again, you cannot underestimate his ability to find space on his own and pick up kills. That was the main reason why their series versus G2 is so competitive.
First rifle round now, and Crew again gonna contest some space over towards B main.
Yeah, except this time, looks like Nets switched his setup to hold over on this B site, and there's a trap play ready to go. Breach can set up a fault line there to play very nicely off of that ramp's control of Leaf and Valen.
G2 loves these trap plays, and playing a new map that Crew doesn't have tape on does give them some advantages for using those setups for the first time.
Yeah, this is the thing, right? Neither of these teams have played this map just yet. In the first series they
I
played,
like how
they
G2's
played
approaching this at
Sunset,
the moment.
Icebox, and
Are they
Ascent.
gonna...
Well, we're
Oh,
getting
dude,
Sunset
this
and
is such a
Icebox
big
after
kill
this.
if they get this.
Hold that thought though, because Melder is in a
Yeah,
bit
and
of
they were
trouble.
not
That
expecting
timing
that
is
at
so
all.
Unfortunate.
Great walk up by Leaf though. Can even get
Dog
another
goes in,
orb there.
vision block will
That
happen
result
once
now
the
just
smoke
one
goes
hit
down.
away as Crew will revisit their approach in mid. Orb
Wait.
falls. Kesnet needs an opener here.
Yeah, just a bit of a
This guy
jiggle.
loves
Again, this
dueling.
Breach has repositioned all the way back to spawn, and
This is
there is
nice,
a fault
though.
line still ready to go.
Flash up for MTA, but the stun is there. Perfect.
Good stall. Now, Kesnet over in vents. Will he go up this rope here? You can see him right there. There's a fight on the cards with Valen very, very shortly. They're causing pressure in B heaven so that Kesnet can look for this timing.
But Trent is just taking down two towards heaven, and now Kesnet has to run back and try and recover this spike. The bait, maybe a little
Yeah,
too
this is
committed,
of the
but he
trip over
does
towards
have
heaven
that
here
spike
and
not
leave.
for long. Great
This gets
spam out of Leaf. Shy is alone
nice
in
timing
mid,
over towards
and
middle.
this
Can't
round
believe he
is
gets out of
dropped.
that. Shots from him.
That's one way to call it.
Yeah,
I
and
mean,
we get
Trent just
Razor
locking
as
down
well.
B heaven. That was absolutely perfect. And realistically, Crew weren't expecting a fight as aggressive.
3
Their
smoke
read
kills?
on
Nah,
G2 is
their
G2,
one over
they
towards
played
middle
their
was,
spawn, they played it pretty chilled out.
it's only
so they can
two,
take space
right?
a little bit more for free, especially on the Cypher side of the map. You wouldn't expect that forward
Not
fight to
even.
be coming to you. But the fact is, they both fall, and it ruins Kesnet's opportunity to find that timing into A.
Maybe another one.
Managed to
of these
squeeze
faster
out a buy
ramp
on this
pops.
one. Kesnet one away from nice, and
Kesnet just flying at that barrier. Trying to find
dude,
that
they're
opening.
like late in terms of working out what they want to do
ready to
here,
go, though.
for
So
sure.
if they overcommit too much on Crew's side, That ult can come in very quick.
It's weird that they
It's going to be so impactful for the round. Kesnet up ramp, Leaf on the other side. He's getting pulled by the Astra, and he is down. Great shots by Kesnet. Can they fight for more though? Valen is up for the trade and finds his. So a reset on the round here for G2.
Tons of utility sent out there for Melzer, both the suck as well as the stun back to hit the second player. Gives Crew full control of ramps, but this is a situation where Crew
G2 reactively push mid, and there's one either side.
Look at this reaction. G2 pushing down mid. Melzer caught off guard, but Trent has lost his teammate.
Trent is committed to this. Nice gun on this one as
well.
well. Net also pushing over towards B.
Both players in mid, and that's what they can do, right? When you have so much faith in your duelist to take that ramps control, quickly pivot back into some mid space. It gives you a lot of ability to play with one another.
I love this pause. Shy is so ready for that, but somehow that's the
They
man
actually have a really good chance of winning this.
Dare I say, too shy to take the shot.
No,
I'm fired. I'm gone.
Rotation back towards B from Crew. G2.
Yeah, and they're probably going to expect them B main.
On this site. Net towards the spawn side. Util to play off. First player shows the spray is messy, and he doesn't even find one.
This flank into mid, though, is going to be huge. Jonah P has a chance to flash himself in, but the Hell player
Low HP.
He doesn't know, but
Ooh,
he still
nicely
finds
done.
the
Good swing off
adjustment.
them.
1 for 1. That's it. Net in the clutch, and Klaus.
Yeah, I mean, they were
he's
together.
got
They
the
actually made
swing.
this very
Crew,
doable.
a second.
Net hits that shot over towards spawn.
These parasites aren't going to take one
Another good post plant from Crew coming in right there. And I wonder if they're going to be a little bit more mindful of these mid rotates, right? They open up the round with a great little play there. They react to the
rough for a
mid-round
couple of
aggression
players.
from G2 as well. Seems like they're very well aware of the way G2 are trying to play into them. I was a little concerned for G2 after watching their previous game when they were playing a little bit slower in the early rounds, but seeing them take space in the mid rounds is a very promising sign.
Op comes out, Leaf with his ult, and we're about to get a lot of ults online.
Flash up, and Leaf will concede.
Leaf got hit by the
that
knife as well.
Yeah,
So
Knife ends up hitting him as well, so Showstopper out of commission for the time being.
You see the little util combos with this comp. Lots of early stuff can be invested to try and get Kesnet up on a line. This time it fails, and this means no dash. Crew's gonna have to play this round so slow.
It is a huge win for G2 if they can keep these players from getting ramps control. The spike still in market. Crew weren't looking to finish over an A. Again, they just wanted the embed. And as a matter of fact, they still left the knives in Kesnet to go for a little bit of a ramps play. They can throw up the wall for him and try to get him some space on that side.
G2, they've shown a willingness to leave mid-control and just set up these trips.
they use
Crew really
that.
still has to take their time
I've
on the
never
clear, though.
seen anyone
mid
use
ends
a
up
Viper
usually
like
being a gap
this.
with a comp like this, right? You have passive info in Cypher, but no
They're
skies
doing
breaches your solo
normal
initiator,
wall,
so
but then they're
unless you're
throwing the
fighting into mid,
smoke
maybe you
over
have a jiggle
towards
peek, but
B
more than
like
likely you're
this,
just banking on a Cypher camera to see up into
just
heaven.
to make sure that no one plays deep
Those
B
reclears
control.
are off the table. Not a great cam here. Paranoia primed off it. Another classic G2 trap play, but it won't be activated.
Now Seekers are coming in, and Kesnet is still over an A. This battle
Yeah, the
against
rotate's really good. Leaf goes over towards site. He has nades. Oh,
A slow start to the season for the star. What can he do in this round? Rocket.
oh man.
Damage.
What a shot.
Connects though. Great out of Leaf. Can he
What
get
a
it?
shot again.
Absolutely. More shots still yet to come. Valen is in for support. Kesnet in the back lines. 1 bullet left. Can he find the shot? Leaf.
Yeah, here's him go over towards site as well, gets a new position. Man, look at Leaf go on this. His first shot was actually really sick.
An excellent hold on A.
Only one guy to hold for those first few fights. Couldn't ask for a better player than Leaf to hold it down.
And you see how reliant these Crew rounds are on those early setups. When they're denied their space in A, I mean, those shots are clean.
Yeah, well, he ducked out of it, is what the observers were trying to tell us. He was right on the money. Kesnet with a little bit of a swoop, but it can't secure him the round at the end. Important for Leaf to have a big round here at the start, though, because I think Leaf, for a lot of people, was supposed
Instant
to come into the
reposition,
G2 roster
and
be the
looks like
superstar.
Viper's actually going back to.
First few showings from
Wait,
Leaf, they were okay, but they were
where's
not
the
the
Viper
same Leaf that were
smoke now?
known to seeing.
But you don't have really the same resources that he had committed to him on Cloud9. He has to really find a different position
Dude,
on
that's
the
the
team than what he's used to.
weirdest.
Yeah, back on Cloud9,
Viper
you
util.
get 2
Did he just
flashes on most of their comps, maybe even
not
3
board
back
it,
in
or
the
can
day
I
when he
just
was
not
playing
see
against
it?
the guard.
Yeah.
The 2022 days, now it is just a breach. They're playing so many. G2 in all of their games have played double smokes. They're a heavy control team, and it's really up to Leaf to take his fights more often than not on his own.
The way Tex, a former teammate of Valen on that, when they were the guard, described his calling was he felt like a pawn in his system, and that's very different to what Leaf is used to on Cloud9. Previously,
site, now
a
that's
very
his
active
cage.
voice in the team.
I think he
Now have
didn't
to
buy
take a
one.
Step back. Crew, they're on a half by here, but still a little dangerous. They have a lot of space. up into A heaven, but that cam and stun again set up to contain.
Look how passive G2 are ending up playing this one, though. Jonah P still full utility coming out of heaven. Look at that fault line. They can't go anywhere. The shots from Net are great. He's got the one-way.
Yeah, look at that. That's sick.
This site is so brutal to break with how well Jonah P is supporting Net.
Yeah, G2's looking drilled.
30 seconds left.
Net still not cleared out of his rat hole in the back site. He's got another chance, and of course he'll connect another shot. Shy does find that
It's so good on that.
Only 20 seconds left.
As long as Shy doesn't put his all into it,
Fully
fine.
into elbow, he's just overwhelmed. And Melzer, just a sheriff, can find a shot.
Okay, nicely done. Let's see how they go for their full bind. Yeah, that setup is really cool.
G2 starting to pull ahead on this defense.
Crew put a bit into that one too, even on the half buy, locking down the.
It's always
the
nice having
Cosmic
like that
Divide to see
trip
if
in
they
front
can
of
get
you
into
as well,
the
to be
site.
fair.
But one thing that Crew are probably going to need to challenge for is they need to get this fault line out of the hands of Jonah P much earlier in rounds. The majority of time he hasn't even been defaulting that, I don't believe. He's just been holding it and punishing Crew when they slowly creep up and eventually go for the exec.
If you're Crew, how do you deal with these trap plays? Because thus far they have been punishing them and that slow contacty style they love.
I think first things
What's
first,
on
they
Trent
need
on
to
Viper
look
at the
to
moment?
pinch their
I
way
mean,
into sight. So, like,
he plays it
even though they
good.
were
The
up in
setups
heaven,
make
they were
sense.
primarily
I
all
think
coming out
G2
through heaven.
used
They didn't really
Viper
have
like
main
one of the
pressure.
best.
And that just means that the fault line is going to own you. That means that the smokes
I don't
and
think
the
I fully
stall,
understand
choke stall
the
is going
switch, to
own
be
you.
honest,
So
but
instead of that, they need to vary up their approach,
I
get
don't-
mid
I'm not
control,
sure
split into sites, but more
we're meant to or
importantly,
even
they
need
get
to.
this fault line out of Jonah P's hands, or when they are execing into sites, feint that a little bit more so they're not just caught out in the open. Now they know that Jonah P is loving to float between screens and sort of the spawn outside of A heaven, and that's where the fault line's going to destroy you.
Timeout comes to a conclusion for Crew. Still plenty of rounds to turn this attack back into their favor, and some big ults starting to come online.
Yeah, that null command is going to be a very important one for MTA here. We also haven't really seen Crew work towards the B side of the map at all. It's been all about ramps control. It's been about mid as well, because G2 aren't really playing there. This is going to be the first round that we have Leaf posted up in vents with the operator. So in the mid round, that's where Leaf could pose some serious problems for Crew. They've been showing extremities early and
What's
then
the A
walking
again?
back into mid without using a ton of util.
And then
that's where
smoke in the
off
middle.
carbs.
Leaf this time.
It's like it's basically just a default if they go aggro B all the time that you can
As Crew
do this. I mean, you can
They're
obviously pick
spacing
it up
B main.
as
We
well.
haven't seen them end on
It
the
makes a
site
lot of
yet.
sense where
Yeah, I believe
G2
they
are
showed
trying to
the
heavily
early,
prioritize
recon knife
in
as
terms
well
of
as
heaven
the
because
sky
they can just get
flash
full
into
info.
A.
Do you even think they
Feigning a
started
bit of
doing
an
this one
embed
way, which I
on
haven't seen
ramps,
for a
but
long
of course
time?
the Cypher cam is there, and Cypher's playing away from his trips because the null command is up those trips over on B, but Cypher chilling out on
Yeah,
A. That
it's a
means
nice
those trips will be
anti-KO.
online when this exec comes through.
And there's no way Crew's expecting it. Dash in, Kesnet is caught, and he might be taken care of too. Somehow still alive, but Trent still finds
It's a
two.
lovely,
spraying through that
lovely
cage.
setup from G2
Eventually,
here.
the duelist falls as well,
steps
and
ahead.
It's already only down to 2. They'll try and tap on the revive, try and find an opportunity, and somehow MTA's actually gotten online. Not for long. Great spray out of Jonah.
And just another brutal death. Now the Cypher unloads. We've got the Neural Theft online. These two players completely trapped. But hey, that's just perfect protocols. It's not flashy Valorant, but it is simply press tab. Enemy has the KO ult, Cypher set up on B and play on A, because it wasn't just the trips that posed
This is
problems for Crew on the hit.
this
it was
is
also
a
the
save.
one-ways that he set up. He did a full B
And what
setup
a-
apart from his camera.
what an
and
unreal
Crew
round
just
for them
walked
as well.
straight into it and get destroyed.
The thing is that
They
you
buy
said
for the
just
rest of this
full
half.
tap, but it's more complicated than you think. You
Jonah
really
P
have to
still
be
has his
proactive
ult.
in seeing those
Yeah.
things to actually give your Cypher enough time to run these varied setups.
Enemy on the
And
cost
it
too, they
shows
actually
how
bounce
much
off each other
practice
pretty
G2
well.
has put into this map that they can just call anti-KO setup and they know what's up.
Yeah, it does
They
sound a little
kind of
silly,
sound
which is
like they've been
it
casting for like a
requires
long,
focus
long
because
time
you only
together.
have 30 seconds between rounds. I think there was a
How much you
timeout before
have to
that.
focus on.
Yes.
Your IGL's making a call. You're figuring out what you have to buy. What's your opponent's economy? What are their ults?
Also, because at the start of those 30 seconds, you're already moving.
Yeah.
Like, if you're walking to the wrong side of the map, that can just mess
It's so
you up.
easy to just auto.
They have? How long though? I'm talking
literally,
like
IGLs
years.
are calling. I think the first thing they need to be saying is like, what is our Sentinel setup on this round? Like, what side of the map do we want you on? Because they got to move quick.
And if you know a team's going to be good at that, it's G2. These boys have been together for ages.
Since the
They
Stone
both
Ages
still
of
got
Valorant,
1.23, yeah, that's true.
VCT Americas.
It's been a
back in
couple of years. Oh, okay, well then
Challenger
fair
days.
They
play.
didn't have Vandals, they
Then
just had
that makes a lot of
rocks back then.
sense.
Just had rocks. It was a really violent sport, Valorant.
Yeah,
Just
their
full
flow's
melee.
good with each
Thankfully,
other.
we've moved on from that, but Cyphercam again up on B. And with no pressure in mid, it's going to be pretty tough if they just want to go for a hard exec here. Thus far, Crew has been getting carved by net on these sites.
Yeah. Just trying to bait out, again, early utility, the fault line, but hey, fault line still up. Breach ult still up.
We are
Good
going
luck,
straight
folks.
into this
that
one.
was not good enough to bait out any of those abilities, and you're walking into the op.
Now
just
what?
like I was talking about. Perfect position for Leaf, and he gets out in a problem.
And that, oh man, it all went so wrong.
So they have
He ended up
information that Leaf can just rat off of.
He ended up stopping the person flanking, running after him because the Astra suck.
I don't think it explodes there,
That's so funny.
I'll pick it up. Alert from Melzer into A main. Oh, and his shoulder showing there from Jonah
The
P. A bit
secret
of a
agent.
mistake.
Net's in a
Punished
rough
by
spot
Klaus.
here, but this smoke is really, really good.
How
And
does Net want to play
Melzer,
this? No control in main, but Net deletes the lurk with his friend. They're coming
dude, I
up
really
through the fence
don't
as
like
well,
the
but look
crew
at the paint shell,
default.
Molly combo. Instantly, they're ready to snap on that and get the rotates into B.
And look at where Net is gone. Walked all the way up into B main. Still has a trip on that site, and his teammates are here very fast for the retake. Net, first shot, that is a clean connection, and Leaf arrives on the scene.
dude, Leaf with the op right now, looking real confident.
Can we just talk about that, right? Like Net diving in, getting his first kill, backing up instantly. Then the CT players are fighting with the paranoia assisting Leaf on that first fight. It is money.
Normally you watch Crew play an attacking side with a comp like this, and they're really good at finding the gaps, at playing this slow style. I think to me this is really showing how much G2 learned from that first game. It's a different
What it
map,
feels
but
like
they have such better protocols
is that,
to deal with a team that is
and I could be
always
completely
contacting
wrong,
around the map,
but
always
it feels like
playing
Crew
hyper-slow.
watched the demo G2,
Taking space on A
and
ramp in
on the
mid
demo
rounds and also
G2
walking
they
out into mid.
just took B main
Now they've got
control
that
all the
up
time.
Back in mid once again because it's so effective.
And that's why the amount of times they wanted to make sure that they hold on to it and fight it with the smoke.
And broken on B.
And then now they're like in some
Still
weird
that
limbo
breach
where they
full
don't know what to do with
utility.
the smoke.
They did not do a good
And they're
enough
not
job
creating
last
pressure
round
over
to
towards A
just
heaven.
Commit to a hard hit.
Yeah.
When this breach is flying near a
And
site.
it's just
And now
like,
they have to like use their dog in mid, which is okay, but they also use the knife.
they haven't played Split for a while. I really just don't get. I really just don't get what their plan is.
So 40 seconds into the round, space taken in mid for Crew.
Classic Crew round, Kesnet lurking to B, and then we can maybe snap up into A heaven.
And every
just
single
break the
time,
trip, and that gets the
G2 can
fault line.
just
That
get
is
full
big.
info.
But
Like the wall goes
there's
up and they're
still
like, sure,
Breach online,
we'll just
and
push
that
heaven
is the
and just,
bigger worry for
just
Crew.
check.
Fault line will be back
And
at
for a
20
comp
seconds. They have 30 seconds
that
now
struggles
to
to
make a
get
move.
info,
As you say, Jonah P.
I just
playing back his
Paranoia here as well.
I
There it
just don't
comes.
get it.
Ult ready to go as well. They want to flood into this site. Help Net stay alive in the back line.
Net is the problem. They have to take him down, but he gets his first, swinging back in for a second.
And he actually
before
has
he's
to get
finally
more
dealt with.
backside.
Crew
Yeah,
now have the site.
unlucky.
Winning position here for G2 though in the post line. If they can stop this ult, if they can get Shy out. Jonah ahead of it, but he loses a critical fight.
The timing was so good, but they were
Leaf
ready for him.
wanting
Now
any
Leaf
other
needs
gun on
someone
this.
to peek him with the operator. Getting back into this is almost impossible.
Double satchels, a nade. He's gonna try and go for it into the pit. But surely he doesn't have a shot at this one. Money to support and attempt, but he's getting decayed by the pit on the other side. Melzer knows his position and the spam. It will connect.
A very important round there for Crew, and that is Crew playing exactly the kind of Valorant they want to play. It's around Kesnet on the lurk and baiting out that breach stun. That was the biggest win they have gotten yet in one of these default opening rounds for Crew. If they can continue finding stuff like that in other areas of the map, they could get a couple more before this half closes.
Crew heavier start towards mid in this round. And this time, no up online for Leaf. Instead, it'll just be the pit. And G2 is actually playing a setup to be able to fight into B main if they get contact there. And Crew might be falling for it.
Yeah, they're all on that side of the map. Shy doesn't really have any space towards A. He's just playing a contained position on that side now, too. And look at that, Paranoia and Fault Line ready to go.
Oh boy.
Got both pieces. Paint shells, how much damage can we get? Leaf instantly floored. And the trap play fails.
Still, there's another layer to this defense. Smoke will go up. They still have that Viper's Pit in mid. This is by no means easy to get into.
Not at all, especially depending on how aggro Trent wants to look. You can still see with 3 players in main, they might need to go back into mid and re-clear. Klaus still has the dog, which is very important to get back into this mid space. All they have to do is force this Viper to take steps back into B heaven, and they can bring that pit down.
But they'll walk all the way around the world back to A.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot
And
on
that
net
means
again.
Yet again,
What
the
setups he got this
pressure of
time?
This round is on Net.
Yeah, but the problem with this is
double kill trip.
They're gonna come in here. Net.
He can buy a lot of time, dude. He has no one even close.
Because of the camera.
He has to somehow kill like
if he can hit this Cypher,
3,
round-winning proposition.
and he's got a Seekers on him and a dog.
Util, he is good to go, but down goes the Util.
Yeah.
Net just his gun to work with here, and he is forced to escape.
Yeah, gonna play full retake now. Jonah P has the full lane, and Net gets his first stepping in. It is traded out 3-on-3, and the spike will be planted.
Heaven control retaken for G2. But that Viper late to rotate back through mid, and only one flash to work with.
Not gonna find anything off of the first. Double stack into elbow. It's hard to break back into the site.
Smoke for main. It all just comes down to the shots now for G2. Jonah
yeah,
P
and Shy's secured this.
And he adjusts.
Eyes on Shy though. Shy all the way up in heaven was able to see the plancha, but Trent is waiting for him potentially. Takes the first fight and gets it. Now ready for the second.
Oh.
It's a one-on-one, and Shy
The first ever time that's actually come through, because it looked like it wasn't going to happen like this.
This man was the prospect.
Nicely done. He's fragging pretty heavy. As much as I'm not enjoying his util too much, he's fragging heavy.
Why Crew picked him up. A massive clutch. That fourth round could really be the difference between a 9-3 and a 5-7 half.
Wow, Shy is so sick with it. 12 kills in the first half on a Viper attack. Those kills are coming in late in rounds, right? It's always those clutch moments when he's got to be there. And he's been showing up even in the previous series versus G2. Shy was the guy to look out for if it wasn't Kesnet.
Ender? Yeah, no, Ender's been casting for a while. I was just wondering if it's like an actual
round.
duo.
Crew can afford to do something a little bit faster if they want to.
Keep your eye on, can they break any Cypher util? Can they get breach util? Fault line still available. I know I'm saying it over and over, but this is the way G2 play. They stall you out in the chokes.
Yeah, and it's a...
Another one
and they won't fall for the anti-KO. Wait, they're going to do something really smart.
And where Kesnet is across the map from his
They're going to do something really, really smart here. Or not.
Yeah, just spamming there for the cringe little spot you can play on the corner. And he's ready for it. Leaf there evens things up very quickly, but still there's a lot of uncertainty in the minds of G2. The Cypher cam was broken. Players could be up in a heaven, and that's what they're rotating into.
Critically, they still have 2 trips towards B, which means Trent can solo anchor.
No.
Oh, that flash.
Still though, KO ult's definitely going to get him over towards site here.
Moment, not sure where to play.
KO ult committed. Crew will go into A, and G2 maybe set up to try and flood, just spamming through the smoke. Can they find a connection?
That was a nice ping, to be honest.
Goes the other way. MTA takes down
yeah, they actually have a good amount of damage done.
Wants to get ahead of this one.
Klaus still has his heal if he wants to help these guys on the site.
He's gotta wait for Trent to get the fight. No, he's going!
And it connects on nothing. Just wanted to clear that close corner. Still
dude, Shy secures the round again.
Look
at him go.
And still not out of this smoke. And Shy yet again flanks around and finds his shot. It is
yeah, he did good to make him have 5 hit.
For Crew. After a very tough start to this half, they have recovered to 5-7.
The timeout worked wonders for that. They started taking way
Crew should
more
try and
space
pick up
early
most
on,
one now he's
baiting out all
benched.
the utility, and of course, Shy.
You gotta give.
Once again, those last 2 rounds, the re-wraps into heaven.
The problem is it happened too
You
late.
can't help but draw the comparison to yesterday's
And I think you
game.
gotta give
G2
you gotta give him
8-1.
a good
They
go
let
at
it
it.
slip. That cannot happen again here on Split. Still, it's anyone's game.
The thing is, they've looked pretty good. So
As earlier, we got to chat
I think if
with
you were part of the team, you
Valent
wouldn't want to
about his
try and do
thoughts
it, even if
facing
you
up
like
against
believed
Crew
it was
for
an
the second
upgrade.
time this tournament.
If like you've actually been doing good in pracs, and even like their last performance against
What I'm
G2 looked
expecting
good.
for next game is for them to just fix up the minor mistakes that they made versus us and come back with fire to win the lower bracket. I mean, from here on out, it's do or die to make Madrid. So I'm expecting a really, really strong Crew, even stronger than last time. And it was very close last time. So we'll see how this game goes. And as long as we can get literally 1% better, I think we'll come out with the win again.
1% is all it takes in close matches like this. When we had Valent on the desk, he said that was the difference between the top and the bottom team in the league.
And Crew are no strangers to the 1%. The 1% in every series they played last year.
Valent, yeah, he's good with this stuff.
In them not winning
Very well
anything
spoken.
in the regular season. They've got to turn around this time.
Where's Dorsey? Thanks so much for the 15 months. Appreciate the prime.
Wait,
Thank you,
Indiana
bro.
Jones tweeted that?
That's crazy.
Is that the real? Is that Harrison Ford or the real Indiana
It's
Jones?
the real guy, actually.
That's so sick. Or the dog. That's what the dog's called, Indiana.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now
I have
you know.
no idea what
Lord
you're talking
drop.
about. That's awesome, though. Good for you. Critical.
Someone gets it.
Critical piss around here coming into the second half. For honestly, both of these teams. Talk to me about how this comp with the double initiators for Crew will play now if they switch sides.
Yeah, honestly, I think Crew's comp is pretty well suited for defense, especially when it comes to flushing out any sort of lurk ideas over towards A.
Swifty, not a chance,
Sky
dude.
Flashes, which you actually
Not a
can
chance.
use to scout more with, because you've got the KO backup. Also the dog, the KO knife. It's almost impossible to lurk up ramps or into vents and embed and wait there, because on the cycles of those knives, which come every 40 seconds, you're very likely just going to be flushed out.
G2 set up towards B main on this
Kesnet, Sheriff, back
and
a
Crew
B.
is full stacked on the other side.
And
Kesnet,
hold on.
Probably going to get some
No,
action.
they're stacked on B. Kesnet is on B. That means they're stacked on B.
Oh!
Yeah, that's just how Kesnet works.
I wasn't familiar with his game. I apologize.
3 games and it's not enough. Soon enough, we'll all be familiar.
Okay, there's something to do with
Once
the
they
knife
start
there.
winning
Like
those
the knife came
1%
in,
games,
they took B main
will
control, and
remember.
then they're just like, sure, now we want to head over towards A.
Looks like G2 might go for a little bit of a
Yeah,
fake
so they
peek
really wanted
into
to.
main here. Well, that fake could mean instant death.
They want to
It's
fake
not enough
originally
to
anyway.
actually
They were
convince
just waiting for a
Crew
knife.
to rotate off. You can
Actually
see.
pushing forward and said we might get a brawl in A main if they commit to this.
I think Crew have some kind of an idea. Like, that's not a real full commit. Maybe with a paranoia and smokes, though, it could be.
But look how quickly they're coming. Into
No, they bought
Oi, that peak though. That peak gives them extra info. And now there's a lot going on.
This main fight is the round.
Wait, there's Astra.
Finds a critical opener. Melzer, a great angle, and absolutely no one is looking at him. This man finds
Beast.
another connection, and he just keeps on.
And
going.
Kesnet gets the kill in heaven on the
other
lurking
side for
raise
Kesnet
as well.
Works out too. He finds Leif. And this fake
30 seconds
utterly
left.
dismantled.
Yeah, that was sick. Crew not falling for that trick.
Yeah, that
at all.
extra
And I
peek
actually
that they
liked it
did
'cause
over
you
towards
kept
heaven
spawning a few
was
times. They kept
everything.
wanting to walk into ramp, didn't commit into it, and now Kesnet closes
that was
out
nice.
for flawless.
Kesnet
It was like
coming
that.
online in
It
a
was like
second half.
that one guy didn't
A
trust the rest of
dangerous
his team.
proposition.
They kind of jumped and they were like, "Yeah, it's
Especially
clear."
with
They
this
ran
jet
off and he
pick,
was like, "Let me just give
he's
this
got a raise
one
good op.
extra
Yeah,
look."
raise is cool with the op, but the jet is where it really comes online.
Oh yeah.
You can see the effectiveness of the stall because in the early round, Crew didn't really waste any utility. I think they spent an early knife, maybe a sky flash, but not much more than that. Still had full gas on the Viper. No way G2's getting in.
Yeah, dude, we gotta. I get loads of sleep after this. Don't
Those
worry.
actually unlock these faster hits. We're a lot more likely to see a paranoia and a stun combined with Leaf double satcheling into space. They can really vary the pace in a way that Crew couldn't.
Dog, what's up?
How
How we
what
done?
I'm curious about is how does the KO knife affect things? Like if it comes in mid-hit, that can cause a lot of problems for if your duelists out there and all of a sudden the flashes go offline. Just
Of course,
like
dog,
here,
this
the
game's
knife
on, bro.
hits, the Viper orb is up. Tough getting back
Am
into
I
that
watching
deep
the?
or
Nah,
mid
nah, nah,
space.
nah.
I feel like you could identify a Crew
I do the
fan
semis
just
and the
by looking at a
finals for
minimap with
China.
all of
That's
their
like the
info
only
going, 'cause
schedule that
no
works.
one else is as willing to just always have their jet alone on a
Yes.
site. It like reminds me of Loud last year with Ospas, where they're just, okay, we trust him. He can hold it down alone. And let's see how well he does at it. Dash popped. Little support with the nade there, and G2 just waiting to activate. Kesnet gets out at the right time, and we'll try and get ahead and find a shot.
Kesnet,
Kesnet
man.
just keeps on peeking, keeps on fighting, but it's shy instead to get his kills. Flash up for MTA, and with that spike down on the other side, this should be cleaned up soon.
Dude, I
Melzer
tell you
has the
what, they
trade
got
in.
outrageous damage done there.
Second there. Those classics were doing
Outrageous
some work.
damage.
But good enough to tie things up, that's for sure. Now 5 in a row for Crew.
Beautiful shots out of Shy again.
Good eco, yeah, they did so much.
All right, G2 setting up for a stun line into
Kesnet.
ramps. Actually, never mind. I got baited. It looked
Kesnet was about to buy, but then he got.
owned.
Dude, Kesnet's a loose cannon,
Back into
man.
mid-space. Although maybe
He
this
actually
time,
does
because
it,
last
dude.
time there was a KO knife, there was a
He's,
lot of investment
he has,
from
he,
Crew into
no
mid.
one can tell
G2
this guy
might
what to
try
do.
show presence with just 2 players,
No
kinda
one
like
can
on
tell him what
Pistol
to do.
when
He
Blaze
actually
walked
just buys
on
into
B main.
this.
And then those 3
Bonus
A
round,
players
he's-
might look for a little bit more.
He bought it,
Could also just be
and
holding
then
to make sure
it
there's
was
no
like someone
pressure
said
coming that way
no,
into them.
and he's like, yeah, sure. And then there's like 2 seconds left, he just buys it.
Are G2 gonna try and sell another fake here?
There.
Brazen Breach alone in mid.
Wow, the timing on that
Crew
could
might
not
want
have
to
been
fight
better.
through this. They have a molly ready. They have a flash on the other side. This trap play is going to be activated. Leaf is in the eye of the storm, and he
Well,
gets
they have a
nothing
really good
for it.
chance with this one now. Got to be a big retake over towards A.
There too, so no one could be hiding around any of that. Shot down Leaf, couldn't allow
Nice,
Jonah
3
P.
people on the
Angle back
radar
in the
from that
fight.
jump peak. Heavy rotate comes in, especially with the knife over towards B. There's a chance it spotted all 4.
G2 take the site, but Crew in a good position here with Kesnet recovering that rifle on the retake.
Yeah, and 3 flashes to support him. It is the Kesnet show. What can he do?
One of those flashes is gone.
3-person
MTA
ramp.
and Kesnet.
A
They're the
lot
duo
of
that
this
have
is
to
on
win
net.
this round for Crew.
Did he try
Clear
tag one
down
with his
the
cam?
ramp, Net biding his time, trying to find the opportunity to swing through this smoke and activate Melzer. Can he hold long enough? Can he shut him down?
Look at the patience on Melzer.
When does Net go? When does Net flip? He's active. Shot connects, another out of Net. And they have shut this one down. G2.
Yeah, some
holds
shots.
strong in the post
Now
play.
what on earth does he buy? Does someone have to take a judge and drop him?
Fantastic patience from Net on that one. If he walks out of that smoke, he is done for. Melzer was hard holding him, but as soon as that bloom went away, he was right on the money. Still some cool ideas we saw from Crew, right on the bonus here. Look for that fight into mid. That re-clear is going to be really effective for them, and a potential problem for G2. Yeah, nice.
Nice.
Agreed.
True.
Poor Melzer, bro. Sure. What, you bought that round?
Once
Sure.
again, it is just a lot of this ramps control.
Give me a
Both teams
share.
playing fairly similarly, where even last round, last half, Crew would put a lot of players into A main. The spike would clearly be over in market. This time, just selling it with the flash, which I don't think Crew are going to buy.
They won't.
Although one thing with this Crew comp is they
Once
don't
the
have any
dog goes
passive
out, it's not going to
utilities,
see
right? You don't have
anyone.
the Sentinel Cypher
Does
that
discover
just
the
has
trip.
camera permanently. They're really
He
seeking
got to
out
check
on those
so
40-second
much.
cycles. So
Yeah, they
Knight
leave
hits
Jed
the
and even
Viper.
the...
That's just one player. That tells you it's a
Yeah,
lure.
even Klaus
But
is
there's
gonna
5
rotate
people
in.
here, Mimi.
Might actually be in misinformation, if anything. Jonah P stun online.
This exec is brutal.
Melzer, can he get out of this one? Leaf into the site. The stun is perfect. And that is a big opener to
What?
find for G2.
What,
They're
you're
trying to
anchoring
flood
over
this one,
towards
though,
B?
and it's all for
Well,
nothing. MTA
enjoy your
are
sheriff.
ripped out of the sky,
Like,
and
come on,
this
man.
post plant in a good position as the smoke fades. Shy wants to take a fight of his own, though.
G2, full information. 2 players heaven, 1 player towards alley. Kesnet's got to find a fight, but Crew are going to call this one off. There is just no chance.
The money is so low.
Yeah.
None of these players would be able to buy next round if they die. So
Oh,
the
man.
hunt could
I would be
actually
so
big here for
tilted right
G2.
now.
Yeah, if they could find a kill, it would be.
Oh.
Well, check this out, because the fault line hits this jump peeker right on the Astra. And what I thought was really interesting was the paranoia. Instead of just going down that common lane, a lot of times paranoia will just go straight here. If you can see the yellow line. But the paranoia was sent onto the rafters line and actually hit MTA as he was trying to flood out of that heaven smoke. So a little bit different util pattern there, knowing where G2 or where Crew wanted to play, and it made fighting that site impossible.
Leaf on the prowl for the most
a good
dangerous game.
stun.
The stun is there. Can he take away any of these rifles? None. Ripped away. Great from Crew to hold on to that.
Yeah. A miracle, honestly, with the stun connecting from a mile away. And now checking in on those guns.
Dude, I missed it as well.
A Bucky
Ben
for
Dog.
MTA.
Don't worry about it.
The Boogie's getting some love this tournament.
And on KO, I feel like I've seen it on so many KO players this tournament as well.
I mean,
a
it
bit
just
funky.
makes sense. You can flash, and then you kill them with the Buggy.
Solved. Valorant is so easy, maybe.
That's so true.
Bucky Frenzy.
Heavy setup towards A.
Melzer Frenzy, no
A
armor
little
this
trap
time.
play of their own, call. And again, I mean, Kesnet is always alone, just walking around the map.
Yeah, he is their passive information because he is just, looking at the enemy spawn all of the time. He's all the way up there. Crew did this a lot, though, in their series versus G2, where on the eco rounds, it would just be Kesnet on his own and a 4-stack on the other side. So far this game, we've seen the A-stack, we've seen a mid-stack, now we're back to the A. And Trent's all on his own.
Oh
Crew's
no,
pushing
the
this.
timing on this is
Smoke dropping, Trent,
unreal.
close corner, no one's looking at him, connects on 2. Trade is there, but could that
He
be
gets
good
in
enough?
for
They're
the.
going into
They
Kesnet
know
now.
where everyone is
Pushes
apart from
everyone
one.
in Kesnet has to find an opener before the pinch comes in
Half
from
flash.
heaven.
Dash
It's brutal.
pop.
Dash, propped, Kesnet for 1.
Wait, where's my
Don't
guy
get
Heaven?
away. Pressure will soon come from
Ooh.
Heaven. Does he know about Leaf? Now he's aware. Kesnet out of the sight.
Yeah, doesn't want any more with that. Evens it up 3-on-3, and it's 3 rifles for Crew. Melzer even has the ult on the retake, and the spike is planted in a safe position. G2 have to play up.
No flashes though for Klaus. It's going to be brutal to break these crossfires.
Watch what Raze is, though. Leaf has the potential to backstab
Yeah,
in
Astra ult
double
goes
satchels,
in.
too, if he wants to get active.
Means they have to
This
play over
smoke from
towards the
Valen
site.
is great. Both the members of G2 on this site
Leaf
will
went
pair
really
up and try
early.
and hold things down, but their player
It
in
wasn't a
Heaven
good
has fallen.
plant, so that might be
Now
part
all
of
the
it,
pressure is on the leader in his Sentinel. Net in the close corner, finds his first shot. Cancels! And Valen connects as well. The leader is clean with it. And now it's the IGL on the other side who has to try and win this clutch. The timer is ticking. There's a cam in his way.
It's done from them.
And Net has got the shot.
That was pretty. Net
yeah, that was really good over towards site.
How nicely they can play off
I definitely think Leaf didn't have to go until like the trip, especially when the trip was down. He could have literally just used that as his win.
Then you've got Net stepping back in front of it. Oh, it was amazing. I hope we see that. Obviously, Trent was able to get a couple at the start, but it's this finish here, the 1-2 duck and dive. That was so nicely played. Again, swinging back in after Net got that first kill.
And I love how instant the call is. They see that Astro Roll come up, instantly they're smoking. They're getting ahead of any timings and being able to still set themselves up an advantageous post plant. I think that also goes back to comms of knowing that they don't have a Sky Flash, so they can stay
Last
forward.
timeout for them.
Yeah, literally all it takes is Valen saying, I got you, and Net trust him. Valen doesn't
Upload
have to,
map
you know,
3
say,
VODs.
okay, after you get your kill, throw down the cage, then I'm going to swing in
should be
before
ready
the cage
to go.
goes.
There you
He's not
go.
doing that, right?
They just know.
IGLs don't do that.
Map 3 VOD is up.
With Net, they play so nicely together. It really shows that camaraderie and you know, their grind to ascension.
Second timeout here for Crew. They're running out of chances on their map pick of Split.
In their defense, been a lot of ecos, been a lot of bad buys. So now that they actually have
But I
the
think
money
as
to
Josh is a
full
coach,
fight here,
yeah, he's
should be
good,
better
man.
suited.
And to
Pretty
credit
confident.
G2, they have not been losing those ecos. The way they were in this last match.
They have a good way of thinking about a lot of util.
I will shout out quietly. Melzer has
Anyone
been
that can,
very
anyone
aware
that
of
can
all
make
these
the
late
Haven look as
rewraps
good as
from
they
G2.
did is
So that's not where G2 are
has
winning
a
their
good
fights,
mind.
the post plan all the time. You know, Net won his, but Melzer was ready for it. What G2 are really doing is finding those aggressive moves from Crew, abusing that
Stun in
overstack
double
that
satchel.
they have, and not getting dominated by Kesna on the other side.
Last chance here for Crew. They lose this round, their money is broken. They'll have the loss bonus to maybe scrape something together because he's got a real
man, he turned
chance, and
that
that
pretty
re-clear
fast in the
is
end.
excellent. Nice flash from MTA.
Yeah, MTA just setting himself up, you know? If he doesn't have his jet on the side of the map, he can go get it done himself.
And when Kezin is lurking,
I mean, the knife hits
he
3.
puts on those shoes.
This is what I was saying, though. It's so hard to play into ramps because you're going to have these fights. MTA has 3.
Down A.
The new man finds a big round here.
I changed the A to a K because he didn't get the assist. He's getting the kills,
He's
Mimi.
getting the kills. Should pitch that to him. Trent gonna try and salvage this one. And MTA, another flash. Spots out Trent, and he actually didn't see him that first time. If Trent got that kill, there would have been a chance, but Melzer takes him down. And now it is Net a world away.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
spike
Shai
not
is fully on
necessarily
this.
in the best position for him here. But as you were pointing out before the round, because the money is down to just about 0 on everyone, keep hunting for your ones here. And those ones are being given to him. Shai's going to win it, though. No problem.
Big round there for Crew. And G2 immediately going to take a timeout here.
Oh, I like that.
All right, so the big difference was MTA. MTA just said, I'm going to start flashing through and fighting on my own and really dismantling the ramps.
I feel like when you watch Crew, there's kind of a
What the hell is this?
between new Crew and old
Luton.
Crew. Slow, mid
Dude, who did this
on
one?
one side of the map.
You
They're
mods are
playing
out of
really
control,
proper
man.
Valorant, sometimes too much, and then they'll switch back to old Crew, where they're swinging every angle, where they're pushing into you on defense, where they're flashing through random smokes, and that kind of phase shift makes them kind of dangerous to play against.
Yeah, you never fully know what to
It gets
expect.
worse. What
Honestly,
else is
for
in
G2, if they're trying to adapt to this, fighting through the walls, disrespecting them a little bit with those flashes and those fights, I think G2, if they want to look into this A site, instead of just full going up ramp, if they send
Minnie's-
that dive pattern to
Minnie's
up to
basement.
Raptors and then wrap behind MTA, that would be the easy fix, but that's assuming Crew don't make any pivots in this round, and that can be a hard thing to do immediately coming out of a timeout.
What is nice is while they
That's
don't have a
so dumb.
Sentinel, with double initiator, they can be pretty mobile in where they're setting up, because you can stack towards one side and then re-clear with the Sky Flashes, with the KO Flash and Kesnet following it up, or just Kesnet walking into space.
Okay, what did...
They absolutely can. In this round, though,
They
we do have
decide
some
on
big
this
goals.
one.
So the possibilities with Showstopper and also the From the Shadows to get some.
They got a
mega
flash
dive going
line
in
up
could
for
be
peak on
brutal.
Heaven
They might
here.
just want to explode up ramp at the start.
Oh, no, it's knife. Good
Crew's
knife
gonna be
if knife
committed
hits
into
them
this
flash
fight.
for the peak.
Klaus is directly in the line of fire if this all
What do we
comes
got?
in stun.
Paranoia, ready to go into ramp straight into Kesnet.
Can the Rocket find value? That's the real question of this round. Or will the knife shut it down before it even gets a chance?
Sky Flash, so you can't kill the knife
through a smoke.
Nah.
That's tragic.
That's crazy. They're showing that they can fight even further forward than previously. All the way in front
finds
of their
perfect timing with the jump
Crew
peaks.
showing awareness of what ults their opponent had as well. Being able to throw at that setup. They haven't been throwing that knife every round. Sure, a lot of them they are, but there, it perfectly punishes.
And this just changes how G2 have to play their round, right? You're down 4v5, you have no dive. That turns into a lurk round, right? Cypher needs to look for something. Viper maybe wants to get active behind the wall. Try to find those windows, those 40-second windows around the KO knife, which is back up, but just got cast. Down at 15 seconds. That doesn't give you a lot of room to play if they're back up then.
MTA does have the KO ult online though. A great tool in the late round to stop and execute. G2 heading towards B though. Shy has had some magic moments this map thus far.
Great timing on that one. Reading it a little bit. Fault line cannot be played off of.
But he still has his second angle down towards Hell. The question is, how
much can they get between them?
Can they isolate these
One
anchors
each.
off with the pinch from main? Smoke up for Melzer. That'll give him some protection as from the other side. Shy cuts down the players towards Heaven. Now it's just him. Drop in the fake on Noise. So many angles for him to get
Trent comes out on top of that. 5 HP is instant reposition. Oh, he has to get spikes. It went down there.
10 seconds left here.
He might be tempted to ult.
They know there's a Viper's pit. They want to deny it. Flash forward. It's great onto net. Tragedy that he doesn't find a kill off of that. A chance.
What?
What a clutch.
There's no way it went down like this.
Net is a machine. The Red Bull clutch, and Crew just had no idea where he was. He got full flashed, was spamming into the wall.
I mean, he was spamming the guy that ran on towards the site, and then it felt like the second guy didn't hear the bullets.
He gets the job done.
There was no way.
No, he accidentally. It's a mouse bug.
Nice. Let's go.
They don't believe it either.
That's a mouse bug
Net
for
went
sure.
On a journey there. He was the sole B main
KO
player.
mouse
Had to
bugs.
peek out of the smoke to get that before finishing off the round.
Kesnet straight out of that moment.
Jump on mouse
Will
ball.
take a forward fight. He could get caught.
It happens on some mice.
No dash. Has to get out, but Leaf is not
It's happened
fast
to him
enough
twice already. Oh, really? Man, you
Leaf
got,
didn't
dude,
pop the
you got to
showstoppers.
change
They can
mouse if
creep
that happens
forward,
that much.
into spot
Surely.
this upper. It finishes and Kesnet shuts him down.
Knives up. It's the ults on both sides, and Leaf, the first to connect.
Look at the
Trent's coming
trades,
back
though.
in through Heaven. Leaf on
Yeah.
this site. And the spike
That was
on the
nice. They
ground.
called a timeout towards
He's
middle
alone.
as well.
His Cypher
Information.
is on the other side of the map. He needs to find both of these kills, and he's already got Shy. MTA, the other side, the spike still waiting. But now G2, they can group back up together. MTA though, the reflank towards Heaven. The shot is there.
Oh.
1v1, knife out, Leaf ready.
Nicely done for Leaf, just getting a little bit closer than he thought he would. 4 chances, close this one out.
Hey, play. I mean,
Leaf's been
full
looking.
chaos round.
Leaf's been
And
looking good
somehow
for sure.
Leaf is able to cut through it. So much to do with the neural theft coming in from Net. Net got a pick in mid, and Leaf was able to pre-fire.
Man, they got
one of those
nothing
players
in this
flooding
fight.
back into the site because of that info. And it was after Kesnet almost took over that site.
Imagine the world if Kesnet updrafted half a second earlier. Again, it's coming down to the 1%. A tiny difference from win and loss. Victory and defeat.
G2 on Sunset.
And
Man, I'm
G2
telling you, if
have
Kesnet
run away from
doesn't,
stealing their opponent's map pick fast out of Leaf, Satchel towards Heaven.
oh my god, it kind of looked like the Astra suck kind of helped him a little bit with the movement.
Last year that was long awaited to join this squad, and he is showing up when
Yeah, I
it
think if
matters
Kesnet relaxed
most.
more, like if Crew did a VOD review on Sunset and Kesnet doesn't over-rotate, I reckon they would have won last time.
Kesnet, MTA,
It was a
they're gonna
really
have to
easy
work some
fix.
kind of a miracle here to make it happen.
The first
Oh, look at this
obstacle
all, man. This one's done.
is this setup towards main. If they come back into this site without cutting those players off, it could be tragedy. Kesnet has fallen. The
These
flashes
flashes.
are great, and G2
Yeah, that was convincing, to be fair.
in the rematch, they look excellent.
It looked pretty good the first time around as well. 13-8 to start things off. Leaf and Net having a fantastic first game here. And able to see through some of the funkiness in that Crew comp. They played to their fundamentals. They stay strong, especially in those late round moments. They were constantly taking advantage there.
Net and Leaf were so good in those late rounds. clutch after clutch being won by those guys.
And Net, no matter who was next to him, the way he was playing with that person was so money. Him and Leaf in the clutch, him and Valen as well was so good.
Again, these guys are the newest team to the league, but their synergy is there. They have been together as a squad for so long, and it shows in matches like this.
Oh, it absolutely does. But now we've got runbacks. We've got Sunset coming up. We've got Icebox coming up. And we are going to have to step away for just a quick break after Geek Heavy and the Analyst Desk will break down map number 1.
Sunset? Yeah, I think he did as well. The Sentinels in the brain. Imi, hello mate. Unlucky man, I didn't watch the game, but I saw the result. Social media? Oh man, I can imagine. Okay, I'll be right back.
Our game against EG obviously didn't go our way. We lost 0-2. I'm proud of the team though for how much we adapted. I'm really just focused on the next, trying to make sure my boys are regained because there's no time to dwell on the loss.
They're hoping Kesnet is not on this angle.
Can't get a dash off.
Another great trade. Valen's having a monster performance so far.
Only real chance here. Klaus is off to the side here. No way, Valen, no way! 4 for him. On for the ace. A clutch like that! Denied by Shy!
Versus Crew, they definitely were exploiting a lot of our gaps. What I'm expecting for next game is for them to just fix up the minor mistakes that they made versus us and come back with fire.
Still that player disadvantage, Kesnet! Just Kesnet things. Pushing forwards into their spot, removing the weapons on for the ace once more. Just praying he can hold on to this. He hears the ropes as well. Players running straight into him. MTA, he's baiting it, trying to get the ace!
From from here on out, it's do or die to make Madrid. So I'm expecting a really, really strong crew, even stronger than last time. As long as we can get literally 1% better, I think we'll come out with the win again.
Here with the coach of G2, Josh RT. A very fun map from y'all. I have to ask you, did you see anything in crew that you exploited to take the map?
It's more like fixing our errors from last time, being even more bold and taking more risks to take away space from them. From that, we just didn't give them any room.
Thank you so much. Best of luck in map 2.
Thank you.
Welcome back. Well, you heard it there, Josh RT. They're fixing errors from the last time that they were up. I'm really curious. What is? I don't want us to have another case of deja crew, but it's kind of feeling like
happening.
Yeah, it's kind of feeling like it might be happening. What did we think of that? Look, we should definitely do the MVP breakdown as well, but.
Yeah,
what do you think?
One thing that's not giving Deja crew is that they've come in, both of their map picks. Last time it was Sunset against G2, this time it's Split. And they're coming in with some totally different comps. They're trying some new stuff, which is not necessarily something you always associate with crew. Now, that being said, I'm not really a fan of what they did here on Split. I don't think the comp they ran is particularly explosive enough on attack to deal with a comp like G2 when you're dealing with the Cypher and Breach. And on defense, it's not trap heavy enough where you don't have the raise to throw a nade into a corner where a Breach stun is coming in off of a Cypher cam that just spotted someone. You don't have those little
70, thank you so
plays.
much, man. Appreciate the 2 months. Thank you for the prem.
Lost from the Cypher with the KO, but then you're losing some of the stopping power. I'm just not a fan of the
More
comp.
excited
I
for this season than last. It's definitely more competitive.
I'm in particular looking at the Kesson
For
on
sure,
Jet
more
there
competitive.
and wondering what they were thinking about on attack, because he only took 3 first duels in that first half.
Yeah, if that was
so
what is going
strange
down,
when
I
you
would
think
literally
about it,
be
'cause
on
Kesson
that
is so
bed,
aggressive,
fully
and it
done.
forces the rest of his team to try to make
You
up for
guys-
that, and
you
it
guys are
didn't really go
crazy.
well.
Yeah, it's crazy watching Wyatt. These comps almost broke your brain.
You guys are
Just
actually crazy.
I was just watching you the entire time, just seeing these two teams play on these maps. But we did see Leaf on Raze, and so I got to make a pun because it's on the prompter. We're gonna make like a tree and leaf, right? we gotta do that, right?
The scriptwriters just set you
It's true, dude. If it, yeah, I mean, yeah.
Scriptwriters were
Fair
dirty,
play.
dirty having to say that one.
I get the logic.
Maybe Van Silly wrote that script, to be honest. That was a Van Silly joke right there. No, Leaf was going crazy. He was doing really well with the AWP early on. Playing super well. This is what I want from Leaf. I mean, this one roster move that G2 made felt extremely promising. And it didn't just feel, I mean, it just should be extremely promising. They just brought in an all-star duelist with this core, and he showed up.
Yeah, and you can see there it was his best
Explains the
so
lying,
far
yeah,
with this
dude.
team.
Actually
So,
does.
Definitely looking a lot more
That does
comfortable, and
explain
I think
the
part
lying.
of that was just the way that they were feeling the map.
Oh, you guys
I
might
think
be sussing me
Net
out. Fair
played
play.
much better than you actually expected, or that you've seen so far. I think that's because Valen is more loose with it. I think that's because Valen's not having to shoulder all the load. You didn't necessarily see him actually have to have those moments because his teammates were there for him. And I think that's because they have the read on crew this time around.
Absolutely, yeah. And Valen did say in that interview that if they can bring just 1% more, they could take this all the way. Which I was like, you're just looking at 1% more? I mean, you're doing a great job.
When I've really run out of
But you know
content
what?
ideas.
Let's hear what Coach Adam has to say ahead of map 2.
Here with Adam from Crew. Now, that was a close map, but you lost it in the end. What is it going to take to put down G2?
I think that at the beginning of the map, it was hard for us to find our identity, our play style. It was a slow start for the first map, but I think that we will start a lot more stronger on the second one.
Best of luck.
Right, so he mentioned trying to find their play style, but I feel like the stakes are too high to just be waiting to see, feeling. You can't really feel the other pro players out on these maps. You got to come in head strong. Am I right?
Yeah, I think that's the tough thing about this tournament, right? There's barely any time to do that. We were talking about that a lot last series. I think it completely applies here, right? They didn't have the chance to play out a split yet, and we hadn't seen that comp. They hadn't got match experience with it yet, and that's what he's talking about, missing the identity. And Crew is not a team, like you said, who comes up with comps, who is at the forefront of the meta. So when you see them do something like that, it's definitely out of pocket. It's definitely uncomfortable.
That's true as well. That's
yeah. I mean, and we're going to
guys
see
are
that
really
again
sussing me
coming
out
up
today.
now on Sunset. This was their pick in the first time they met up against G2, and they were running the no duelist Kesnet on Chamber.
Yeah.
It's like, honestly, watching his Jet on attack here, it felt like he should have just been on Chamber anyway. I mean, genuinely, he was like on flank watch duty the whole time. So I'm concerned we might just see a similar thing going on attack in regards to the, you know.
Yeah, and one thing I'll tell
pace.
you, Hakeem, they don't change things map to map either, right? So not only are they not at the forefront of the meta, typically, I mean, this is a new crew, this is a new year, they might start to implement that, but they also don't change things series to series, map to map type of thing.
Dude, a lot of people that play Chamber on this map would benefit so much from watching Apex at that tournament.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah?
Yeah, 100%. It's just a consistent comp. They beat them with it the first time.
That
They
was
had a super
Superdome.
close game against EG, which
yeah, they would definitely benefit from that.
Just came down to those clutch
That's
moments
still
at the end
the
that
best
couldn't win
attack
out. There's no
default. It
reason
makes
for
so
them
much
to
And I would
sense
also
with a
say, too,
Chamber.
it's easy to kind of expect what the other team is going to try to hit you with, and you also have the aspect of conditioning, right? You've already set the tone of what you're going to do, right? So you could use that to your advantage to trick them or to make them feel like something is happening that works oftentimes in an IGL like Valen's hands really, really well.
Yeah, well, then I guess it's really honestly up to crew to kind of innovate then if they want to win this, right?
Yeah. I mean, innovate is, I don't know. Again, I don't really put that in part of the crew vernacular.
Yeah, I don't know if they need to I don't know if they're a team that needs to reinvent the wheel. Again, I respect that they're trying.
Crew innovate a little bit.
They're trying to show up with some new comps, maybe catch people.
They definitely
off. Or it can always be a case of, wow, this worked great in scrims. You get your first match and you get boomed on it.
If you asked me that in Split 1, I might say, yeah, okay, maybe they should start to do that. But right now, I really think that they just need to just stick with it and play really well. Stick with the fundamentals, because what I was looking at, especially at the end of the game, man, people were getting
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
flustered.
The double
People were
Sentinel
getting
Haven.
desperate. Like
One of my
the
favorites.
One round
That
where
was.
Net clutches down in hell when he gets flashed.
Yeah,
and
what
they
do you
lose
want?
track of where he is.
What do you think about Astra on the Sunset?
That sort of stuff to me.
With
it's
and without
nerves, it's
Viper.
feeling the pressure.
Dude, you and Saint,
you
and Saint can do it together, man. He's so Astra-pilled on this map as well. It's good, dude. Like, the ult is good. It's just the fact that Omen is great. The flash is unreal. And there's too many.
There's a slight delay, so you're gonna stay with us.
Oh wait, there's a tech delay.
I hope that's okay.
The Omen ult is so good because like the boxes you can TP on. There's the high ground's too good
That's what I get
on
paid
this
for,
map.
so I hope I can do it.
I talk. I yap.
But yeah, no, I mean, speaking on like crew and those last couple rounds, suffering in those clutch moments, the pressure.
I think Astra is underrated. Like, don't get me wrong, Astra's
They won
great.
the LCQ after
But
getting no wins. Like, they.
I just think on that map
have
especially,
thrive
it
under
don't,
a lot of
I don't
these
even think it's a
pressure
contest.
situations. And you seem very.
I am apprehensive about that. I'm
you seem
very
very apprehensive.
So it's been 12 hours.
Look at the agent select.
To be fair, chat was moving a lot faster earlier, so I have that.
All the close games that they lost. You know what I mean, so talk about pressure.
T2 won first map.
That's so.
How's
I mean, yeah, that is weird. How are they bad under pressure and great under pressure? That makes no damn sense, but it's true.
The
I think.
LCQ run, I think, was just a miracle. Let's be real here.
It was a miracle?
Yes.
So you think they're losing this again in close fashion?
Yes.
Is it going to be close?
No, not this map.
Oh, that's tough.
Not gonna be close.
that is tough. Yeah, I mean, crew are coming in with that same comp.
Yeah.
The no duelist look.
And how do we feel about this, though? I mean, do we think this is good, bad? Do we think
I'm scared.
vote in their favor?
I got no feelings.
No?
You have no feelings?
Well, we know that, Bala. I'm just kidding. Anyways, let's find out if this series can go the distance and send it back to Mimi and Ender for the call.
Yes, thank you very much. And we saw this map last time between these two teams. Then it went the way of G2 and crew again, reattempting with this.
Don't have shock dots for B main. They got a yeah. You're not wrong. You got a fade Prowler, and then try and break it as the fade Prowler goes through. And it's not great when that's your only way of breaking it.
Sunset is not a map where dive is necessary. When I talk dive, I'm talking your Raze, your Jet, your mobility agents, right? Those guys that want to fly into the site. And instead, crew, they're going with this approach of we don't need any of that. They can take their fights a little bit slower.
D2 on defense, crew on attack.
Like we just saw on the last map, they're really taking their time on their attacking side.
And we'll expect to see it here again. You heard Wyatt on the desk. Might as well have been Kesnet playing Chamber on the first map. This time, he's actually got a trip too.
Now he's doing it.
On top of just being the guy who stands around on extremities.
Yeah. Got a bit of a
We got a
trap set up
camera
here.
on this
Paranoia
one.
ready to go off the contact of the turret.
Camera,
and then
Omen
Valen's gonna
flash
get as many as
4.
he can.
How many?
Dude, Crew, dude, he is full blind, by the way.
Well, and Zero was as many as he could, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Now Net's gonna get as many
Full
as he
blind.
can.
Yeah. And he's doing a little better. Spike's on the ground now. The one-way. Net. He tallies it up to 3.
It's quite funny. I wonder if it's one of those things where they're just like, on pistol, we have to go B because we can't do it in normal time.
Angle for Leaf. Klaus is alone and he is in trouble. No chance to use his utility, getting overwhelmed slowly by G2. They've got a high-low setup, and he's only got 36 HP to work with.
Oh.
How has he done that? 1v1 now.
Damn, dude, that was so sick.
He's made magic.
Oh, that was so sick.
Nah, I simply don't believe that, Mimi.
That's not possible.
36
We have to
HP.
rewind the tape on that and
He
get
was
proof.
one shot from a ghost.
Yes.
And no one shot him.
And then he just boom, boom, head, it's over. Because, like, literally, I was about to make a joke about how Valen was just a ruse because Net is just so sick for G2. But right here, how he's able to, those two players just perfectly lined up.
Okay.
I would be out of my chair, too, if I had one.
Great joke.
Thank you.
Okay, so. Crew? They have
But he can farm on this one, but he probably should have a gun for a little bit.
Just gonna walk into them.
Yeah.
It is over. It is interesting though, because
This one
Crew, what
ends
they
fast.
ended up doing, what they really need to do with a comp like this.
Who did he buy the gun? Kesnet.
Let me nerd.
You don't believe?
Okay, I don't believe.
After the pistol round?
I
Okay,
do not.
fine.
I do not. I'm gonna do some drawing now. Allow me to draw.
It better be good.
Okay. So the basic TLDR, if I was to give you like my PowerPoint presentation on this comp, is they've got a million smokes, they've got
Cruise
a million
comp, that
flashes.
is.
Yes, cruise comp. Cruise
Okay.
comp. The whole idea is to slice up the map into little.
Wait. No. Give him some credit.
No.
Give him some credit.
No.
He's got 2. Surely not another. Melvin's swinging him alone. Okay.
Not bad damage.
Order has been restored. The TLDR of this comp is slice up the map into little bite-sized pieces with all your smokes, and then use your million pieces of flash and clearing utility between your 2 initiators to go clear that space.
Okay.
And I think one of the big things that enables no dive on Sunset is how A site works. Because you see on other maps like Ascent, when you're playing no dive comps, you need to attack a site from 2 different lanes.
Yeah, like you don't have jet dash. You have to go through catwalk.
Because otherwise you just get stuck in the main choke. So in Ascent, you take mid control and split into the sites. On A, you get to split in the site without mid control. Unless you get shut
Damn,
down
that bonus
in this
is pretty
area
good,
right
by the
here,
way.
You're gonna be fine.
But G2's comp puts a priority on controlling A main. They have nades, they
Prowler
have
in
mollies,
towards
they have a lot
B,
of
and again,
utility
yeah, they are
tuned
gonna
into that,
have.
and they
I mean,
know
actually,
being
KO.
more
Do they
space.
KO
That's the
nades?
interesting thing,
Oh no,
because
that's
when
a
these teams
nice
faced off the
knife,
first
by the
time,
way.
G2 really didn't put a lot of fight in
Wait,
there
that's a
early.
sick round. That's a sick round from them.
No time to talk about anything.
Look, they have a knife from spawn that lands all the way in bow, but it hits the cipher, and then they just straight out swing him. Instant reply over towards A, and they put one in front of all of the util.
Leaf's movement is always impressive.
It's funny because we saw it last game too, right? When he swung into Kesnet's op. Kesnet's op was on his forehead, and he ducked underneath the bullet.
Okay, this is a bonus round for Crew, but now they have a 4v4. Everyone has a rifle, and B is the weaker side. Their biggest issue is G2
What on earth
flooding
is the
in, and they've
timing
already
like on
walked
this?
out, and if dodge the utility, that's big. Next step is actually getting these kills, and Jonah is already alone. One shot found.
Nice trades the
Kesnet
whole
does
time.
trade there. It's been a great round for the chamber thus far.
How quickly does Leaf want to get out here? It's a 2-on-2, but
He's
with the
going
plant.
fast.
Oh yeah.
Leaf already into the back left, finds one shot. Nade to try and stall.
7.
Kesnet is so damn low.
Nicely done from Leaf on this. One away from his ult as well.
Leaf
And
keeps that round in
enough
control.
damage done, though. This is
Great
swing
stuff
rounds.
from him. The openers over towards A, flooding out when that spike is tapped. G2, you will see them all the time on this map.
Oh, that's how
Their
that kill
read is,
happened?
when the spike
That's
is
so
tapped,
unlucky.
We are flooding into the site. We're pushing through the smokes,
outrageous,
and we're
though.
attacking you then. They don't do a ton of forward fighting, although it is important that they are showing forward looks because, frankly, the last time these teams faced off, Crew got way too much space without being fought, and it really enabled them to play this no-dive, slow-paced composition where Kesnet got major
Fatal,
works off.
one away from Razor, one away from Chamber ult.
Similar setup to the
Fighting
pistol round
for this
Crew
one.
Valen.
Different
They've got a
trap play over
cam, but
towards
still
this.
Contact, paranoia.
Same thing,
Plenty of
different
Leaf
camera.
to help out. But the knife will clear
Uh-oh.
him. Doesn't actually elect to use the paranoia because that cam is still online and he still has Leaf to support.
Yeah, Crew aren't going to want to walk into that. I think they know it's got to be a stack over into the B site. Valen just TPs his way out, but G2, I think might want to look for something into mid. They could just play behind the tripwire here, you know, drop a one-way on that line and be completely content to hold
Call is to push back over towards A.
Having B main with the camera. That pressure that Crew now show into A main could pull a rotate. So you got a drone into mid, it spots Kesnet.
But Kesnet is always going to be in mid. That's not necessarily good info.
Leaf is playing with so much confidence.
Shy on that angle.
Smoke comes in over towards A, that forces them to go side, and against
Crew have to get through, and you've already got the rotates, right? There's 4
against the
players
no
now
duelist comms, this one might be a little bit hard, but
one-way smoke on lane, shock darts posing problems.
Trent is so alone on this site. He's blind, he's decayed. Can he get anything done? He might not need to. His team supports well, picks up 2 kills already. He'll just run and run his way to victory. Poor Melzer did not stand a chance. And Klaus, he should befall that same fate.
yeah, and I don't think they can do that with their comp, really.
Trent couldn't see
Shout out to G2 for like not giving them too many duels in this area and just trying to hold like a crossfire.
Very nicely.
That's the job.
But I think
pray you stay alive long enough with your teammates.
it's hard with
that swing.
They need to smoke that one. Like as soon as that one way comes in, they're wrecked, basically.
I love this kind of 2-stage defense they have. Early on, committing into A main. Late round, they have more util to stall that site.
And we're looking for maybe an early tiles dive. The Rays with paint shells potentially to go down.
We got Chamber on this one, and we are sending it. We're sending it against an eco.
Instead is just slow walking his way down.
Dangerous against the Tour de Force.
Dangerous against an eco.
Nels are just a frenzy, but they are not checking that corner. 1 for 1 more than you could ask for.
Why do they push against an eco? What am I watching?
The side is completely open. Cypher hits that ult in tiles, and that gets information on Crew's post plant. Post plant means Crew need to flip the map. They need to go towards the defender spawn because all the remaining G2 players are on the flank.
But the plant's bad for it. They didn't realize in time. Kesnet.
Oh yeah.
Tour de Force.
Oh, yeah.
That's where he thrives. A clean shot onto Jonah P. Paranoia. It misses him. Kesnet establishes himself on this line again. G2 are not allowed in.
Did he tag
Is
that?
so low. And Net's gone.
Nicely done.
Valen will join him. A thrifty
Yeah, kind of hated the calling on this one. 4 people get gun upgrades as well.
We've just seen a ridiculous amount of eco rounds.
There's been too many.
This event.
There's
Not
been
just
too
this
many.
event, every kickoff, worldwide.
Make it stop. Guns don't matter anymore.
Yeah, which is so mad because literally people are investing less into the actual guns.
The chamber op coming online.
People are actually investing less into the second round, yet somehow we see so many ecos.
Words mean things. I want you to know that. All right, Leaf. Same old song and dance with a push into main, but this time a bit more support. Jonah P investing that ultimate, finds nothing.
And the drone to re-clear out into mid. G2 have been pretty quick to snap on this one after the early aggression over towards B or A main.
But you see, with no dive, G2 is putting everything into forcing Crew to go B because they don't have shock darts, they don't have a nade.
Poor
It's so
Trent on
hard
this
for them
one.
to deal with this Cypher.
Yeah, and the 2 main looks for the chamber was the slow lurk up that way or the slow work into there, pinching into shop, and then on A hits sometimes going into mid. So the fact that we're playing forward in A, the fact that we're droning into
that's
mid,
a big
it's
win.
really shutting down the options.
Take down the
for
trip.
chamber lurk to be effective.
Ball comes in that they want to split B.
Valen. Forward angle into mid, spots one. And
Oh, they want to go through middle.
I love this smoke right here, giving control on the left side, diving into shop to scout it out. They see no one's there.
That's nice though. With the smoke, they pull the people away from market, and now they can hit over towards site. Dude, Crew are doing great.
Not a lot of time, but Net is suppressed. He's out in the open. Valen might have done enough. 2 for 2 on the trades. Comes down to a retake for G2. They'll go quickly into market. This is Kesnet's space to hold, and he does well enough. Now a post plant for Crew, and the Viper's Pit active.
How do they work back in? Need someone to give them a fight.
No util for G2 on this retake. They'll wrap back around.
They want to look down, going down this ramp. It gives them a better angle inside the pit.
But that wall, inside the Viper's pit makes it tough. Melzer's holding this, and he is connecting.
Yeah, nicely done from Crew. This was really, really cool. The fake pressure over towards middle, vision block, like they were pushing all the way through. We even had an Omen ult here to see if anyone actually had vision, to see if they could actually work out if it was like a fake or not. No one over towards there. And the Omen could just cancel, realize that the fake pressure was enough, and they just walked through market. It was a sick round.
On Sunset, they went for this feint where they would push multiple players into top mid and then fall back into market. The whole time, they've got Melzer chilling in main, ready to assist the market fight with a paranoia. They never really all-inned on that too many times in the previous game, but there were a few times they looked to set that up, and that time it was executed to perfection.
Timeout here for G2. The question seems to be, how do we deal with these slow mid-rounds? Kesnet isn't able to get lurks off most of the time, but they're getting enough space.
So yeah, me personally here with the Cypher util, and then trip over towards B, I'm doing trip in garage or market, whatever people calling it, and then I would do camera above top mid.
But honestly, I think G2, when they previously were struggling
and
against that sort of mid,
then you can just focus everywhere else until they get broken. And the fact they have no duelists, they probably have to kind of go searching for them. And you're gonna get info for at least one of them.
You never get hit by the pump fake all the way into your spawn.
Like that's the three places that they're weak.
To G2 in that last round. Could be a move for them, or just be a little bit more firm in their positions.
What's the explanation for all the ecos? The outlaw. Well, I think it's because the outlaws in the game and the teams are actually having to put more thought process into ecos. That's what it feels like. Like outlaws are in, so instead of buying sheriff armors and just one-shotting everyone running around, you actually have to put some thought process in terms of like, damn, we got a bit of util here. How are we going to use this one? Kind of like pistol runs now. Where teams are just doing more of like a full passing gamble.
Haven't been able to work much. This round instead is just to get that orb, but still. Crew, I think, has really good protocols to re-clear space in both these mains.
Yeah, Crew's idea have been to put heavy pressure down in A main, and that's been the conditioning they've done. In the previous series, it was just Chamber kind of walking in there.
More brain? Yeah, pretty much. Takes a bit more thinking. That's what it feels like, at least.
You do see kind of one of the issues here with G2's comp and what you're giving up to get that Sova is the breach of the Gecko. Those agents that are really good at constantly re-clearing and using util to pressure A. It's a lot harder to invest Sova util to do that same job.
Three people here.
Crew has just been able to late round walk up and take this space round after round.
It's like they've got the Viper orb, but look, they walk up, they get an easy fight on Kesnet. Kesnet's still going. Kesnet's getting them all.
They do that. I think I got double dinks.
Oh, I see. I see. Just runs them. I didn't see him dash, so maybe missing that.
Blink can you miss it?
Blink can you miss it? Blink and Kesnet just has 3 kills. Sure, why not? Oh, a Blink and Klaus is lurking through B somehow.
He's just chilling out on that side of the map.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No one's watching Melzer's back.
I mean,
he's dead now. And
no, guys.
Gone too. And still this fade.
Keep an eye on Klaus.
Klaus trying to come back in. MTA is the only one who can stop this diffuse. He swings in. Jonah has
to
hold off it, but he gets
boy.
A beautiful shot. Do they know this last man's
Oh boy.
Yes, they do.
How on earth? Dude, imagine being this guy top site. I mean, I think he was in charge of watching that though, to be fair. Because why is he looking at his teammate?
They have to stop getting away with it.
Wait, what is the Omen looking at on site?
Guardian is just an instant eco round winner. He can't lose with it.
Sign me as an assistant coach. I'm telling G2.
Damn, we didn't get to see that kill. Saved him.
Look, he was beaten Crew with it the first time. He's beaten EG with it on this same map, clutching up.
Yeah, because he's looking over towards side where his mate was, right? That is a savage round. He's looking at elbow side, yeah, but I swear his mate was there.
That was a bit of a tragic round. I didn't even hate the idea of a lurk, but he gets punished big time.
We're going fast in this one. Leaf has the OP pause, and his mate baits for it fully, and they get so overwhelmed.
Trent only drops MTA, and here comes the rest of the team. Trent spraying away, and it's only one real kill here.
Kesnet back in spawn, looked all the way through and got his. And that makes Net a fish in a barrel.
Another clutch? Let's see what's on the table. Not today.
That's a solid reply right there. That's what that is.
A change of pace there for Crew. Very successful. They've never shown a round like that thus far this game.
Yeah, that was the mega fast lurk through. And I think Crew's game plan into this B site is so sick. They've done these like triple lurks through in all these different spaces that have been super effective. throughout their games against G2. It's almost like they trust their players just win out in these fights because they're splitting up, and a lot of times like 1-3-1 as they're going into B or 1-2-2. Not a lot of options to trade each other out, but
Round 2 is watching
like
CT.
That, they haven't been challenged too
Oh,
much.
okay, then, yeah.
It works.
G2 adapt by going back
then,
to a bit of a mid-fight here.
I mean, yeah, after plant
Three players
positions
close to top
weren't
mid.
great in that other one.
And they're going to just walk through this one.
The reply is unreal, though.
Deals with it very well there. All
How fast these rounds are at the moment,
three
though.
go down.
I wouldn't have given him a very well, personally. 28 bullets for 2 kills. A little bit too much, I think. Could have been better. Room for improvement, Mimi.
Last player standing.
They're going to win the round, though.
They're going to win the round, and that means perfection. I love it.
I love results.
I love how Crew are up 5-1, and they're just walking through mid, holding hands together. It's like
so. This is actually. Let me tell you a little.
Jonah
known
P,
fact
mate,
about them.
yeah, he has
All
been
their players
outrageous.
actually have
Lost,
not bound to hold shift, but the default.
especially the
They hold
last
shift and
half
run
of
instead.
I love it.
last year.
I was gonna say, it's like an
Like
elementary
before,
school going on a field trip. Yeah, hold hands,
before the whole
everybody,
off
we're
season,
walking over to the B
I guess.
side.
I mean, it means you're never losing the man-up rounds.
I love
like
it. I love it. Good fundies. That's the fun way of saying fundamentals.
I'm gonna win this one.
That. You're welcome. Really wouldn't have known otherwise. That's just a Vandal spray moment. It was very good.
Hey, look, he thought he got the kill in the first one, pulled away. I respect it.
All right, big round coming up here. G2, one away from some big ults and Crew. What I'm really looking at is that Fatal online makes the retake, or the post plan, excuse me, a little more doable.
Oh, and he dodges the knife of the Omen so he can get close and flash this. Flash goes in. No one close to capitalize on it though. Viper stays up.
Okay, sorry.
But it was just like on Split when he took that for mid control out of vents. Although this time we've slipped past the corner.
Oh, Leaf. Okay.
And Leaf takes the coward's way out.
Yeah, I mean, it's really hard to find value when you're getting constantly smoked off like this. He's gonna stick around. And now has a pretty dangerous angle to deal with.
There were options. If they rushed through there, Sova was here with a Hunter's Fury, ready to just tear them apart.
Omen's on the other side. If they double swing Leaf, he needs to get his kill. He will. That's MTA.
Has a nade and all if he wants to.
For the rest of his exec.
And Showstopper available too. He can get a kill and go straight into that ult if he wants.
He's Steph, but he's got a good angle here. Shot, not to connect. And the Showstopper, it doesn't either. Nade, the next line of defense, and a satchel to get away. It's a player up. It's a post plant.
There they are. And it's all on Kesnet here in market.
Yeah, Kesnet's holding onto all of the map control. Needs to just take down Valen, that's it really.
Can Kesnet find Leaf? Absolutely. Critical shot connected. He'll teleport back to another side. Valen just runs him down though. Last 2 members of Crew hunkered on this site. Klaus with his teammate there to swing. They'll connect on the ball.
Oh, the transfer. The transfer was actually insane here.
It just doesn't stop.
I thought they were good for it, to be honest. They were playing off each other pretty well.
If he did what I think he pulled off of the player that was reloading to get the kill on the other guy before going back to finish the job.
He's pretty good, I think.
That's unreal, because at the same time, Leaf did so much
let's
work
see
to
him.
get these early kills, even with all the utility thrown his way.
Damn, that is
Picking the target
ridiculous.
that isn't I'm flabbergasted. It might have just been that he thought he killed the first guy, but I prefer.
Let's give him the credit. Let's take in the hopium. Let's believe.
By the way, Kesnet, I think playing in French, full chamber immersion.
I actually love that.
15 to 6 though, because
Crazy game thus far here.
yeah, that was the recovery on that was insane.
Thick of things. Crew again looking to take this early A space.
It's just
A lot of
too good.
utility spent for elbow control. We've seen G2 put up a bit of a fight in that area before, and with this forward Viper wall, it keeps them isolated behind here, even after the utility allows them to re-clear into some space.
Jonah loves just popping Hunter's Fury at any moment.
But he baited him out. That was actually so sick. He baited him out with the fake jump.
Missed on connecting with MTA. Would have secured that kill.
That would have been so nuts. Now Crew have set back up into the A. Again, they can look to split in once these one-ways drop, once the orb goes down. Got a good cycle here, 15 seconds.
Oh, I like this from Crew, because you know how I was talking about how when this one way goes up, I was thinking like they need to try and smoke this really. And this time they actually put their Viper smoke a little bit closer so that it creates a lot of pressure.
Look at this utility stalling them out. Molly inside the Viper orb. Yuto was sent in, but
that does actually help them get through the one-way.
In front of Trent. What's going on? Give him an opportunity,
Not
and
that,
he will take it. Trent
not that Kesnet's sending it enough.
taken down though by Shy. Jonah into the site. Needs to get more. 3 for him already. Kesnet swings.
Close.
But this time.
Yeah, so I like the idea, but they actually need to. They gotta send a body that way.
G2's A-hold looks
So they at least talked about that in their timeout, or at least maybe the G2 timeout that would happen.
And remember, that A-hold was a big issue in the first match. Normally when we talk about rematches, you always talk about the team who lost and what they can learn from it. But it really is showing that G2 took the time to study there as well.
It's important going into the end of this half. To remind you, when they played before, it was 6-6 at the half. And in the second half, Crew on defense only won 1 rifle round. Looking like 6-6, 5-7 again. Crew are gonna have to show that improvement that we've seen from G2 already.
Oh, Leaf dying on that close corner. Nice shot from Kesnet though. That opens up this round for Crew.
Bits.
They can just take their time, wait for G2 to reaggress to make another mistake.
And that Raze dropping has opened up a big hole into mid, right? There's no drone on Jonah P, so actually clearing back in that mid space is gonna be really hard. There's a trip in market that gives them some security. That late walk up in one of these directions can pose a serious problem if timed well.
Crew want to finish towards B. Biggest issue here is those Cypher
Yeah,
threats.
and this is good though. It's just the color sound, the great question marks everywhere. Makes G2 start looking.
He's clearing mid himself.
Excuse me, Klaus is here on the scene, so I do have the utility to take care of
Oh,
this
the
one.
Omen flash hit a lot.
But Fallon follows up off his own paranoia. And how did MTA win that? He was blind. His feet keep on.
Nah, this guy gets 2 kills there.
And now into main, Jonah P comes
Oh,
around
that was a nice little jiggle.
2-on-2, and they're turning back into Jonah P, who cannot get the job done.
But Trent,
I cannot believe Crew in this round.
asked for to win a clutch.
I cannot believe
20
it.
seconds.
They still haven't planted the spike. And this wall could work towards Trent. Tap. He doesn't buy it. Do they know this angle? Is Shy ready for this?
Left.
Oh,
He
I think.
talks. Waiting for the next tap. The commitment, 1 kill there! But Shy trades!
7?
What a
That's
save.
a lot. That is a lot. It is a little bit attack-sided though, for sure.
A better half there for Crew. And the
As long as if they do the same game plan that they did last time and Kesnet just sticks on A, they win this.
The dancing queen. Oh man.
Well, 5-7 here.
Because G2 are going to do the same wall smoke over towards A because it just worked too well.
But G2, still a chance to get back into this one, and maybe we have a special guest standing by with Elizabeth to give a little motivation.
All right, everyone. Valorant is a family affair because if they're not playing, they are watching. I'm here with Trent's girlfriend, brother, and sister-in-law. Yes, and if you heard the screaming, you've heard them. It's been a very, very loud game. Now I have to come to you because you said this is your first esports experience. And how has it been watching your brother play on this stage for the first time?
This is crazy watching him play on the stage. Going from hearing him yelling in the bedroom next to me all night to now watching him on stage is just crazy.
How proud are you? Be honest.
I'm extremely proud of him.
Walk me through the time when Trent brought up being a pro Valorant player. How did that conversation go?
He's been playing for a long time. He's always been trying to get to this point, and it was years and years of him screaming in the bedroom to get to here, and I'm just so proud of him to get to this point right here.
How are you feeling, Haley?
I'm really proud also. I've seen him grown up into such an amazing young man, and he was born to do this for sure.
Born to do it. And now, hello, Miss 2-year anniversary on Friday. Now listen, I don't know if you've heard, but I'm very single. What is the secret to dating a pro player, making it last this long?
I mean, you just gotta understand that this is his life and what he always dreamed of, and it's hard, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's his dream and it's happening. So, I mean, I'm just proud of him. I'm happy that he got to where he wants to be. So yeah.
Just a whole bunch of pride here among the Trent family, and there's more G2 fans back here, right, the whole G2 squad here. But we have a game, a very close game to get back to. So Mimine, Ender, please take it away.
G2, maybe the fan favorites here in the Riot Games arena, but a long way from closing this out. Remember, an elimination match here. Only one spot remaining in the play-ins.
Ready for the Philippine Challengers League in 2 hours? Yeah,
Ready
that's
to
the one.
become a gigabanger, I feel. Crew
For
need
sure.
to have a good open here, just fishing for that Cypher trip, Cypher cam off the start, but it wasn't placed there. Net did a lot of this, these forward cams to spot out the early shots.
Again, Kesnet is alone.
4-person push. Yeah, but Kesnet can get info on this one. And we should get a good plan out. And
they're going to keep going, actually.
Oh yeah, big old flank on the other side of the map. It'll be important. Can Trent hold for this?
no way. He so nearly got into the corner. The time was outrageous. Oh man, that is a disgusting, disgusting crossfire.
And they are getting eviscerated.
Whoa.
Flawless pistol round for G2.
That was cool.
Wow.
Seen a couple of pistols now where, yeah, I was gonna say I think it was them as well. I actually think it was Valen last time. I can't remember fully.
I'm imagining he was just distracted by hearing his
Yeah, this pistol where you do like a 4-person push and it's just a guy by that green bin or whatever the hell it is.
I forgot to buy my gun. Oh no.
Great round from him though.
EG. Yeah, that might have been right. They used the same pistol against
Let's see
EG.
if Crew can get anything out of this eco though. We have seen far too much success with classics thus far.
Dude,
Yeah,
you,
G2 aren't
what the
leaving
hell is
much,
that bounced off
much
of?
to chance in this one though. Double rifle.
Look at this Viper smoke.
Paranoia though from Melzer. This could actually get dangerous. Flash, Noya in, but they deal with it well.
They didn't use the Noya because they all swung into the line before Melzer used it.
Right.
Yeah, they just used the KO flash. And
Poor
Melzer
Melzer just like, guys.
Yeah.
Do you want me to flash?
He's not going to call him the paranoia stratagem and nuke his own team.
Wouldn't want to do it. Ned has worked his way all the way up through B.
The
so
Noya
team
for
will be
paranoia.
called back to
Kind of
him.
sick.
I'd actually walk into Kesnet here, but dealt with.
One of the interesting things about, I think how Crew have to play this defense is almost they need to get
Leave 2 away.
active with the chamber. So I like seeing
And
looks where they are fighting
he
it
is sending it.
B-main the last couple of rounds.
Does he
But also
switch?
They have a little bit less constant
Yes, he
utility
switches.
than the Cypher on the other side. Similar situation to last game where
Dude,
they're
he
not
is.
playing with a hardcore
He's
Sentinel.
jumping around every corner. He's literally hoping that he gets killed so he can get an extra orb.
Melzer punished for
So
his
funny.
greed there.
Yeah. But again, I'm looking at this to be a map where G2 are looking to punish those gaps in the defense from Crew. Find the timing so they can slip the net.
Okay, now do they go back into... Okay, Crew definitely change up from how they're playing though. They go for the chamber over towards B more.
I mean, yeah, that is the big sacrifice with
So
this
instead
top,
of...
that chamber trip is
and maybe we do
nowhere
see
near
it
the
over
same
towards
value.
A,
It kinda
but
forgives.
Yeah, it kind of
they
changes
might not,
where you're
they should
taking
get more
fights.
value
You're
from
gonna
the
see a lot more
chamber
fights in main, like fights right
than
up
they
to
did
the
last
line.
time. So they just had him behind the smoke
Set
each
up
time.
Jane for Crew. Instead of just chilling
So,
on site, playing around my silly little
as much as I think they could have changed up the A
becomes very
setup,
quick.
I think this gets good value
Melzer,
for
I
the
think, just trying
chamber.
to bait for his teammate there.
Yeah, break the camera. But again, like, Net does not do the default camera.
Solid
He thinks
off
the default
angle.
cam sucks.
Kesnet, forward angle, but it's only 1-for-1. That's a great trade from Net.
Melzer just dies in mid as well before the smoke came in.
And that's a one-way.
What? There was a wall up?
Maybe that was a spam. It's hard to say. But Trent's in trouble now, getting overwhelmed by Crew and mid. But look how much util they have to invest. They're throwing the
Yeah,
kitchen sink at this
it's a
guy,
sick
and
one-way
finally
because
he's
especially when
taken
you're
down.
over in this corner, like in this square, if you do a one-way low enough here, like you can see them and they can't see you. I'm pretty sure. Would that make sense? Yeah, that is right.
Nicely for that market angle.
We'll see it. I think maybe they see each other on this. Depends which one way they're doing.
This took Crew off guard multiple times in the first game. Have they learned from it? Tap on the spike. Molly into main, and MTA has to deal with the players in market. First one found, but there's Jonah P in the 1v1 now. Dart forward, MTA has to get this one to half, and he's swinging, he's trying to get it done, but there's just not
Yeah,
enough
nicely done.
time. Jonah round
Bonus
after
converted.
round
Money's
these
not
clutches.
great.
How many
Everyone's sitting at
critical
3-1.
rounds has he claimed for G2?
So many, and it's so nicely played too.
Yeah, let's see this angle.
Remaining his teammate there,
Yeah,
but because
that's what we're
it's so
talking about.
little time,
The nice
the right
smoke.
decision. Honestly, he's able to get his one.
As if that guy
Super
faced that
nicely off
one
the
way.
dart. Well well done. And
That's an
G2
absolute freebie.
They were giggling on stage. They know they just got away with murder there. Reminder, Crew only won a single rifle round on defense on this map previously. Now they got bonus. They're getting kind of owned.
It would be tragic to see it. The same story 2 matches in a row. 9-4 reveal Valen.
I think the only world that G2 run into big issues this round is if late they try to walk back into B main, because Melzer's got
3 people for Crew. This recon's absolutely savage for the Viper.
On here, and he's going to get darted off. The follow-up, great out of Leaf. The player swing to trade as well is dealt with. It's a very clean round from G2.
That it is. Kesnet, the only one with a real opportunity to turn something around, and is able to get his first.
That's a rifle.
A bit out of reach.
He's grabbed it. Made it happen.
Leaf is
taken down, but the trade is
silly,
there,
man.
It's
so dumb what he's doing.
Said G2 were laughing, they were giggling. It was Leaf that was giggling. He is getting silly up there.
He's a silly guy.
He's a very silly guy.
Okay, timeout goes in, and it's first time they get the op out. Do they go A? Do they fix their trip and their TP over towards A?
He's bringing the vibes over to G2.
And it's crazy because Leaf is 19, maybe 20 now. He's a really young guy.
What if they add a wrecking ball to Valorant? Okay, are you talking like an agent that has one or on the map? I'm intrigued.
I feel like it's funny too, because in a lot of different esports titles, G2 they're the villains, you know? They like to talk some trash a lot of the time.
I hear they're the nice guys.
G2, they're just lovely people.
It's funny because you see
on the map. Could be kind of sick on the map.
And all this, and then you see him on the stage. And like, we're just having fun, just happy to be here, you know?
Yeah, if you missed it, I believe G2 had a truck here at the venue that said, buy
a new objective to fight for.
Skins.
Comes like a Baron.
Sentinels, something along those lines.
I'm sure so.
You kill something on the map and the wrecking ball goes into the other person's sight or something.
That they are, and I think it's kind of got to come down to Kesnet. They put so much into him. He's got 21 kills.
37% chance of a wrecking ball opening mid.
Job of calling around him though and dodging out his sights, especially in the mid rounds. They're not often moving into him later in those situations, and it's hard to get value if people aren't running into you as the chamber.
The thing is though, Kesnet, 21 and 12. Next best player on his team, half that.
Yeah.
It might just be
okay.
Where you need another player
4
to
people
step
can't
up
buy next
if
if they lose. That's a lie.
We'll see what they do. They really just want
2
to
people
post
can't
this
buy
up
next.
on this line, but of course Viper Orb goes down and forces him off the angle. It's sort of the counterplay to deal with this one-way here that is so frustrating to deal with.
An idea here for G2. They want to go deep through mid and maybe
Big change up, and they smoked the one side that they needed to smoke. And this poor Viper.
And there is a victim on the other side.
Yeah.
Shy is down. Great opener.
It'll have to be Melzer. Melzer's in B main, but he's getting pinched. He's pushing forward to
Did the
find
drone
net.
see this guy? It was
To keep
close.
control of the site, but he can't get it.
All on it as well. Oh man.
G2, all the info they
Do you know what's cool though? At least, you know, Chad. Do you remember last time I watched this game and he didn't do his trip over towards side, and I was like begging for his TP to go side instead of site. He did his TP side. I know they didn't go A, but like,
they've got to
that's
call it
cool.
off. Give G2 10.
Like at least they learned.
It seems like a big issue thus far for Crew is mid control. They are losing it every round. G2 has been allowed to just walk into that space and split whichever site they want.
I
Progress.
see them get more active.
Can't be angry at progress.
Wait, this op might fall. Hold on.
Here.
Kesnet loses another opportunity as well, and Net's already taken down one. Kesnet will teleport away, jump to safety, but there is another hunter on his way. Crew though.
Next day, enemy goes B.
On the prowl. Again, it's not the end of the world because he would get the orb to get the ult up in the next round, but yeah,
Now
kinda
what happens?
demoralizing, even just losing
Does
the one there.
he go back to A or does he go B?
I will say G2
goes
the way
back to
they
A.
fought into that space was so nice. Having the smoke on the right side of top mid caught out both of the Crew players. That's where Crew was trying to hold for mid. It gave this sort of red carpet for Leaf to dive on in there and get that kill.
I mean, even just the damage there. Kesnet can only rebuy into half armor. The money is enough to get them a buy, but it is not good for Crew by any
Oh, we're actually going to see it.
Because Kesnet is again looking for the post up in A main. But check this out. The Viper Orb goes down.
Maybe it's just a gapping hole in
No,
this
but
map
that's
yet again.
but he puts his
No
trip
one there to
here,
hold it.
and then now he can go in front of it.
The Prowlers
And
come
it's
through, the
almost
knife comes through. Like, how much
as
utility
if they've
are they giving
absolutely
to
owned it.
Kesnet on this line? It's a lot. And he's creeping forward. He's looking for his
Relax. There we go. Hold this whole time.
What? Jonah
Wait,
committing 100
what?
in the open, not punished for that one.
How on earth is that not a kill? I thought that was actually on him though, to be fair.
And that's why Jonah P canceled the drone to go for the ult to assist them there, but it didn't come in time for MTA to be shut down.
Awkward rounds. But the clutch is asked of two guys who have done it before, Trent and Jonah. And Trent has the first opportunity. Won't convert on it. Nice shots out of MTA.
That spike is hopelessly abandoned out in mid. It's an ult orb mission at this point. Grab what you can.
But I think you see the difference there from Crew. After giving that initial utility to get Kesnet on the line, they're instantly going back to mid, re-clearing that space, and punishing G2's walkout.
And it's the positions they're playing, right? See where that body is where they died? They're trying to fight in front of possible smokes, because so often in mid rounds,
Yes.
attacking teams are going to drop
Yeah,
a
I'm not
smoke
even
there,
sure.
drop a smoke
I'm not
there.
even sure.
There's some
The
big
first 2
smokes.
days were the
We're talking
worst.
like a brimstone on
That Pacific
steroids
day
smokes.
where there was
But what it
the
does is it
5
gives you
hour
sort of a
tech
lane to
balls
play
or
through. It gives you
4
a
hour,
smoke to
whatever it
flash
was. That
through.
was
Jonah P doing it without
that was
it,
the
but
most
he's got
savage.
no time, unfortunately.
Everything else has kind of been
That'll keep Crew in
pretty
this
fine.
one.
Yeah, 8 to 10.
Kodakuno,
Finally,
thank you so much for the whole year. Appreciate you.
Ult starting to come online. That's
Thank
the
you,
round
thank
they
you.
needed to build back into this.
Yeah, walking, and
Thank
you can
you
see
for
the smoke on the
sending
left
us over.
side, but they're playing in front of it. That is the adaptation from them. 2 rounds ago, they were stuck behind the smoke. And Crew looked silly for it.
Maybe one day,
We
Connor.
owned them
Maybe.
with that Raze ult. This time they're in front. So round to round, adaptation, week to week adaptation for both teams.
For God's sake, Crew, man.
G2 have a main control. And Kesnet this time not really able to establish on
How
that front
is that Prowler not locked onto any of these?
Door is closed on him,
Oh,
so
that's
opens
nice
up a
though.
path to walk
Knife goes
into
in,
top
hits
mid, but you can
4.
see the instant rotation. A lot of defenders will do this. Hit that door and then reposition up to top mid. Trent, or no, sorry, not Trent. Shy will be locking that space down.
That's the drone spot, Kesnet.
Doesn't last long enough.
Yeah, Klaus is on the
Oh,
but he's still on.
little early peek. 2
think maybe
people
trying to
there.
get
That's
someone
huge
following
info.
up off that
Yeah, and
drone.
they,
Yeah, he's
they
trying
want
to
none
swing
of it.
with his teammate there that was breaking the drone, in case someone was up with
It's
it.
good micro, but unfortunately no one there to receive. Now they know where Kesnet is, and
Man,
they don't want to go to Kesnet's site.
this could be
Nice
fun
thing
for
is,
Melzer.
They feel a little bit safer to walk back into the
It'd be
spin
real
space
fun.
because
How
of far
many
up
people
net
goes
is.
this
They
way?
know the door is
Only
closed, they
one?
can bust
Ah,
that
it's
down.
savage.
This player in main.
It's a
Sees
judge.
everything. Melzer? Yeah, just a judge. It's a tough task. Valen holding.
Uh-oh.
They're passing each other. Who gets the
Oh,
kill? Valen.
man, I feel bad
That
for
is
him.
everything for
And
G2.
Net can
Crew's
really
retake
own
now
this.
going to be difficult. Through mid, they go straight into Net's crosshair. A great shot from him to start, but Kesnet there on the trade. Still support from the site for G2.
Jonah P has just been left on site, ratting it out inside of the smoke.
And everyone else full off. Double shocks, double mollies. This is a brutal post plant for Crew to get through. And Jonah is ahead of it. I love it. Just let the man fight. He'll win it. Not that time though, still. It's just not enough time to make this happen for Klaus.
Yeah, gotta
He
get
knows
out of
it.
there with this one.
And before, remember, there was the late rewrap into markets. You even got Klaus trying to scout it out. He picks up the operator. It's the small wins for Crew, but
But it again comes back to
Just
mid-control.
Impo with the
Net is
15
getting
months
that space
as
for
well.
free.
Thank you so
So
much,
when
bro.
G2
Appreciate the tier 1.
sees the off on one side,
Good to see
they
you,
can
bro.
rotate super quickly, beat out the defenders, and win on the other side.
yeah. And if you are losing mid control, the way you have to
How do
make
they
up for it
determine
is
the NA
control
schedule?
over mains.
Ways of the
On A, you wanna fall
take it
back
the break in the
elbow,
middle? Yeah, that is the
or
best one.
lane. In B, you need to fall into main. But Melzer has lost that fight 2 times in a row now. If he's winning those fights, it's different. He's picking up a rifle. He can fight.
Can be a
back
long
inside.
day this still.
But he's losing them, and it's costing Crew the chances to win these rounds.
And it's kind of surprising to me that Crew's not investing anyone there. They have a Kesnet who can get forward with a TP. They have these fade KO combos
Captain
that can
Ace
set
as
them
well
up
with
to
the
take
Prime.
that
Thank
space,
you
but
so
they've
much,
never
man.
committed to it.
The annoying thing
Appreciate
for
it.
Crew is that it's all these late round
Thank
B
you for the
finishes.
Prime,
So
bro.
if they
Welcome
put
into
2
the Slug
bodies
Club.
in there, then all of a sudden they're overloaded on B, and maybe these G2A hits at the start can turn into
Golden
actual side
Kappa
hits. So
train.
it's very complex to actually call round to round. Maybe they can try to read these mid rotates a little bit more. Like you were saying, fighting out into mid could be the solution for them.
big timeout here for Crew. Starting to run out of chances to recover here in kickoff.
But if there's ever a round, we have got 5 ults ready to be unleashed on G2.
How do they employ them? That pause gave time for Josh Ortiz to talk as well, so G2 has that thought in their head as well.
You would think.
Yeah, looks like they are going to play
You would
2
think
over
this would
towards
be a
this
thing.
side of the map.
Jalal,
So
13,
Kesnet
thank
can
you
drop
so
the
much.
trip
Thank you,
in
thank
market, the
you.
teleport to go back there and fight off that
With
as
the
well.
gifted as well.
He even
Appreciate
could,
you.
in the late
And
round,
Blinksy as
play
well.
inside of
You
that
guys,
little
you guys fell
funky
for the
little pocket
golden
here,
capper train.
teleport out
Level 1
if there was
complete
ever
though,
be a fight in
apparently.
main.
So,
Play anti-flash
don't know what
behind
that
it.
gives us. Probably something.
Kesnet
Thank you so
going
much,
very
Jalal.
far
Thank you,
forward
Blinksy.
here, but cannot get anything off of his opportunity. Melzer puts in the smoke, and G2 is already into this side, or are they? They invested
A large ravioli as well with the prime. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you very much, mate.
The A side. They showed Raze, they showed Cypher, they showed Omen. That's 4
Big
different
change up on
players.
this one. Vipro over towards A.
I think Crew are happy to be
Trip
stacked over into
towards
this B side because they have the pit over in A main. Makes it very easy to sort of buckle down behind their trip. The weakness really is MTA in top mid here, the only player holding that angle.
What is Melzer doing? Just trying to close that door. Getting a little close for comfort, and those flashbacks not actually gonna have to break that trip. That's still info.
The Jukester as well. Thank you so much. Mondavoot. Wait, what? Mondavoos?
Leave the first.
Bro, how does Leaf win some of these duels?
Melzer manages to
So
trade
fast
for
with
two,
it.
but was it enough? Kesnet pressures on him. Up, trying to juggle it back and forth out of his hand. He's getting pinged out by the dart, and there's just nothing he can do.
30 seconds
G2
left.
overwhelm the B site and play shy in an
Savage
unwinnable
4 on this.
situation.
4 more. Fruit cast with the bits. Thank you so much. Daj Bukov also with the bits. Jarek Ruel? Cruel. With the bits. Thanks so much. Moch and Cookie as well. Good to see you, dude. Hoggy with the gifted. Thank you, thank you.
And they're constantly getting wrapped previous times into market, now into Boba.
Close enough. I butchered it, I imagine, but
and the pressure has simply been
appreciate
too much.
you, dude.
Crew went into that round with 5 ults, Mimi, and they only used the Viper's Pit because they were
Here
getting
we go.
fought before they had
4
a chance to use
chances.
them.
Is this another fast round from G2?
Insta
A
chamber
main is where
ult.
they posture. Kesnet will attempt to get on this line, and again, the double smoke comp is so oppressive. He's never getting opportunities early
And
on.
Leaf.
Kesnet has to find this tournament.
Oh
on the
man,
line.
that might be it. Done.
It's not gonna happen.
They have no idea Leaf is this close.
Drone committed. Leaf ready to enter into the site. MTA will try and pop his ult, but he can't help his teammate. Klaus is down.
Dude,
to
Leaf is on
5v3, and
the
Ned
Leaf is
working on
literally
a
in
work.
spawn, and he
He's gonna be
might not
behind Shy. He hears
even get
that
to
moment
activate.
being committed. But they're going back off of this lurk. They've pushed Leaf all the way through spawn, and now these A players are trapped.
Leaf gets the kill. Second one opens up. It's so problematic. Melzer has to be the hero of Crew
He's
to
making
stay
so
in it.
much noise. He's
Oh,
not ready for
that is
that.
fully it.
Huge kill there.
Yeah,
MTA.
more convincing than last time it feels like.
1v5, and Leaf is here. The final shot connects.
Yeah, crew on their defense.
Qualified for the play-ins. They eliminate Crew.
All right, MIBR, Sentinels, and G2 tomorrow.
And what a way to finish it off as well.
This will be a good
That was
test.
lights
Sentinels
out
are definitely
on these two
favorites,
maps.
but
His sight's untouchable, his lurk's just better.
And
It'll be-
contrast this
it'll be
game
good
with
to see the
first time
matchup.
These two teams play it, and you can see the improvement in G2. They do such a better job of dealing with Kesnet on this map, of shutting down that defense, and get honestly a really clean win
G2
here on
Dark
Sunset.
Horse.
Yeah, this was the map that went really good for them on their second half previously. And it looks
Yeah, it
even
looks like
better
they're learning
this
as well,
time,
and it
not
looks like
even
they're kind of
dropping a
learning
pistol or
fast
anything
with
like
their
that.
games.
They avoid the problem map of Icebox. No issues there. On the other side, of course, a very tough start to the year. Again, for Crew, they had to play the same team twice. Doing the 3-team group, they lost a very close series. And again, here today, of course, this team was plagued by the close ones. The 1% before, but it's G2 on top.
These boys have waited a long time for their opportunity
Damn.
this year one.
We made it to
And
the
they're
end.
showing up here at kickoff. It'll be brutal though in that play-in. A lot of games to be played tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow's crazy.
Yeah,
Got
tomorrow
another
it
long
is.
day, a 3-matcher.
And each team has to play 2 games.
Yeah.
It's going to be very different from that normal league play. But I mean, if there's someone to be ready for a format like that, it's the guys who have been grinding down in tier 2.
Yeah, what G2 played yesterday.
What do we do? 19 hours 50. Damn.
It's a long weekend. It's no better chance to ramp up.
Shout out to all the mods for today, because today was a wild
Play
one.
as many matches as you can.
Yeah, I absolutely love it. Even playing very close games
Big
against
shout out to all the boys.
Want to give some credit
Talk
to
for
Ned
10
Leeds,
minutes to
he
get to
was
20.
so
Is this my longest stream? Have I ever done 20? I don't think I've ever done 20.
We finally got to see that kill in mid. He was playing off of the one-way. The Omen's own one-way and got shot down on that one. A fantastic sunset here from G2. Again, with all those mid looks, G2 just a masterclass.
Sure.
Around the map.
Let's do that. We'll stick it out.
I
Remember 17. I think the other one, Pacific one was like 19.
To crew here in kickoff. Just
So
playing
we'll
the same team
wait
twice,
this one out.
that
Got 9
is
minutes.
tough. And I'm wondering now, going into the main
Who,
event,
24?
is there
No, I do actually
change?
want to
Are they
sleep.
gonna still commit to this lurking style always for Kesnet? Because they do have a lot of time with missing out on Madrid, however heartbreaking it may be.
Of course I'm gonna do it. You asked, you're the mods. You control
the
you control the
We got to see their
stream.
read without any tape, so it was a lot of really interesting, very off-meta comps. They've got some time to make the pivots. Do they want to play some meta? Do they want to keep rocking Kesnet on the jet in the chamber? Because when that works, it really works.
Well, G2, they've booked themselves a spot in the plane, and we have Elizabeth standing by on the stage with Jonah P for your Verizon post-match interview.
Here we go.
Everyone,
What
I
happens
am
if I
here
click
with
share?
Jonah P. You might know him as Professor P, part of the winners of G2. An incredible match. I have to let you know, or let everyone here know, the story of G2 is perseverance and tenacity. You guys have just demonstrated that over and over again.
Fura
Where
as
does
well.
that
Thank you so much for the 7 months. Appreciate the
I
prime.
mean, it's just dedication, and we support each other in and out of game for the past this is our 3rd year together, so we just know how everyone acts and feels, and we're just there to lift each other up, and it's just a family at the end of the day.
Your team talked about just that 1%.
For the Witcher fan, thank you by the way.
1%, that 1%. Was it 1% or was it, what was it?
I mean, honestly, the first time we played Crew, after we watched it back, we thought we shouldn't have won that game. We were over rotating, our comms are very hectic in retakes, so we fixed those things, and we knew it was going to be much cleaner, and it was a 2-0 today, as it should have been before.
Yes, I mean, that was my next question. I talked to Josh and I talked to you earlier, just those little things that you needed to fix. Are those fixed now that we move on, or is it still something we need to work on maybe?
I mean, every game you have to make sure all your flaws are worked on. We're just every day, every game at practice, we talk about what we want to work on, and it's just adding every day, and just got to make sure our comms and our micro plays and our macro is good, and our comms are pretty hectic, so we got to make sure everyone's calm, and I would say it's my duty to calm everyone down as initiator, and just be step up and be the only voice we need.
Yes. Well, I do want to ask you, your girlfriend has been here for every single match, and you've heard her screaming if you've been in the audience. What is it like having such a dedicated partner?
It's amazing. Yesterday when we lost, she was saying she was getting some ugly faces because she was so loud, and I was I'm just so happy she's here. I love her so much, and I hear her through the noise canceling headphones. It might be concerning, honestly. So, but she's amazing. I wouldn't be here without her. So.
That is the sweetest thing. Well, thank you so much. Give it up for Jonah P one more time. And it has been a long, long day of Valor, but we have a post show with your teammate, Net. So stay right here, friends. Please take it away.
Nice. Right, chat. I'm probably just going to call it.
Well,
it's going to feel like a long 5 minutes. It's fine. We'll do another. We'll reach 20 another day.
Right now we got Net. Welcome to
We'll
the
reach
analyst
20
desk. How
another
you
day.
doing? Coming off this win.
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic, but probably not as good as you. So I want us to kind of I want us to walk things back a little bit.
Chad, it makes literally no difference. It literally makes no difference. It's not like anything happens in 5 minutes.
What do you
it's exactly the same.
Wins against
if people are
I
around,
attribute a lot of it to us
it's
just
a
staying calm.
milestone.
I honestly think that
You guys are
is the
idiots,
best
man.
IGL in all of Americas, and maybe not Sonic, but I'm just so confident. But every time Valen calls something, we just know it's right. We buy in, and it's always right. Like I think Valen doesn't get the credit he deserves. Like he's just amazing. Yeah.
I was noticing kind of a
You
difference
guys are
between
so dumb. Okay, sure.
yesterday
I'll stick
against
for
CG,
5
maybe
minutes.
even or the other game
Just for
against
you
Crew.
guys, just to
He
please
was
you guys.
frying. Like he was individually like clicking. He was nasty. Today it was like kind of subdued, and everybody else was like frying. Was that kind of because you guys felt a little bit more comfortable on the stage now, or what's that about?
Let me
Yeah,
turn
I
it
definitely
up
think
for
it's a
you.
lot of comfort. Like me personally, I feel like it's gonna be funny, but I've been playing like a fraud for a little bit, and I love my team so much, and I don't want to be the reason for us not to make Madrid. All of us, we put in so much time, countless hours every day, and I love them like my family. So I want to like, they're there for my lowest lows, and I want to be there for their highest highs.
When you say you were playing like a fraud, what do you mean in scrims too, like or
No,
just?
I would say like a lot of it was I just wasn't being confident enough, and just really like playing with some balls, and they gave me a good pep talk today. Just like zero. Like,
I think we noticed it, man.
Yeah.
100%. Yeah.
I mean, you guys have played on so many stages now, like all the way back to the first time you shocked everyone with the core, made it to Reykjavik, then winning the Ascension LAN on stage there last year.
Radio.
Playing now here in America. Is there a
Radioactive
difference between
potato
all of them,
bag.
or at this
Lovely
point, do
name.
you
Thank
guys
you
just
for the
feel
4
so
months, bro.
comfortable in this environment that it's all just kind of blending
Thank you for the
together?
prime.
I definitely think we were getting more and more comfortable. I would say back in Reykjavik, we were pretty timid, and we didn't really play like ourselves, just because I think
pretty
in
much,
Valorant,
Shakes.
confidence is a lot. Like if you let the enemy team walk over you and you don't stand your ground, they're just gonna, it allows them to build momentum and really like do their game plan. Like that's why teams, in my opinion, like Paper X are so good. They always play with full confidence, and they have a plan and they commit to it.
I've actually been, following you for a while, obviously all the way back to the Garden and Reykjavik and all that. And I always attribute like seeing your persona on camera and your performance. And I feel like a lot of times I've linked them. And it's been more and more that you're the guy who's constantly like hyping the team up. Is that for yourself? Is that for you? Like, is that something you're working on in terms of mental performance?
I would say
with the
that
prime
it's
as well.
it's
Thank you,
something
mate.
that
Appreciate
I've
you.
had to develop over time, because I used to be like a big rager, and that's a result of like having a lot of energy. And it's a more positive way to release my energy if I try to hype my team up rather than being frustrated.
Yeah, for sure. I do want to kind of circle back and touch on the Valen thing again with you, obviously regarding him so highly as an IGL. Can you kind of dig into that? Like, what are the attributes specifically that playing with him, it's just like, God, this is just perfect. It's so easy.
Sorry to cut you off. I would just say that he's always confident in his calling. I think he does his due diligence of like, he always makes sure that we do the little things right. And if we really like mess up, it's more so on us than him, to be honest. And I would say also that we have so many smart individuals on our team that really help him like paint a great picture across the map so he can make the best call that he can. So a lot of it is him just being a great IGL, but also just having great minds on the team that helps him in that sense.
Yeah, no, he definitely is a great IGL, and he like I mentioned this earlier. He said all y'all needed was that 1%, and I think y'all superseded that 1% in order to win. Now, you know what? Let's talk about what's up next for tomorrow. It's the play-ins, everybody. Now it's 3-team round robin. Everyone will play each other once, and the winner will be our 4th team for the playoffs.
It's crazy. You got 3
I think
matches
Sen's
for
gonna
2
win.
matches
Yeah, I think so.
Tomorrow, after running it down.
It's freaking bananas.
How does that, how do you guys even prepare for something like that after, what is it? It's like 8 p.m. right now.
Yeah, it's...
I think we're just gonna unwind, and honestly, like this is what you live for. Like I'm more happy to
One
be
more
playing more
minute?
matches, and I'm
Yeah,
just grateful to be a pro,
almost.
and I'm happy to do it alongside people I love. So I'm just gonna go out there and have some
Let's
fun tomorrow.
go. Let's go. I'm looking forward to it tomorrow.
No, I think it's going to be great. We got MIBR
What kind of
versus
odds would I give
Sentinels,
G2
MIBR
Sen?
versus
Pretty
G2,
close. Like
Sentinels versus G2. I mean,
40.
I'm here for it all. Like, honestly,
Sentinels look
the
pretty
more
good.
the merrier. Now,
Like a
I want to thank you so much,
40,
Ned, for joining us, man.
40,
It's, giving us a
60.
little bit more insight.
I think I'm
on
being pretty
what was
mean.
going on.
Like a
on that
45,
stage.
55
And
probably.
thank you all so much for joining us. We'll see you all tomorrow.
Thanks, boss.
Okay, chat. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. We are basically there. We basically made it. We draw a big 20. I could do a better 2 than that. 20 hours. We've never done that before. We have never done that before, so yeah. We did it. Hopefully we never have to do it again. I mean, we probably will, man. There's always next year. This year's gonna be crazy as well. Homstar, thank you so much for the 200 bits as well. Shout out to all you lot. Thank you for making it a cool place. Thank you for staying with me. Now 4 more hours, yeah. Just carry on going. Okay, chat, give me someone to raid. Give me someone to raid. Who's online, who's playing or something. Shazam? Yeah, Shazam's a good one.
Yeah.
John, did you see that? You see that? Little finesse.
I see you.
Shazam.
One enemy remaining.
3 down.
Spike kaput.
I'm not even too sure. I'm not too sure. Did it have enough?
It's the right one.
It's a win. No, it's a win. Not enough time. Unbelievable.
Is that right? Yeah.
Screen down.
Alright, thank you so much, everyone. What's the time? Let's work this one out. We'll be live in 9 hours, yeah? I think the maths is there. You shouldn't be doing maths after a 20-hour stream. Right, I'll see you guys in about 9 hours. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. Appreciate you all. Have a good rest of whatever the hell you guys are getting up to. Sleeping, staying awake. Who knows? Alright, take it easy. Peace.